gonna scream.
Hi everyone, welcome to.
I said I would do it.
Yeah, he said he would. Oh, that's weird. You can like see my green screen. Anyway, welcome to episode 31 of Fragments, our D&D 5e campaign that I'm running. I'm Jacob. We're the Starlight Company. We're going to be playing some fun D&D tonight. We haven't played in over a month, so that's absurd. We have some announcements, so over to Ronan Alana Ding Dong.
Over to Adrian. He said he's doing it tonight, so go ahead,
Oh.
Adrian. Take it away.
Oh, Adrian, stepping up.
Wow.
When did I say that I was going to do it?
Adrian said they can do my job, so go ahead, Adrian. Knock it out.
I literally never said that.
That was scary. Yeah, Adrian,
No
come
one
on.
did. I never look
Yeah,
at the
come
chat.
on,
I never
Adrian.
said that.
Anyway,
You got him all
everybody.
flustered.
Thanks for
I literally
tuning
never
in
said
tonight. Josh, I'm doing announcements here.
Do them.
And I have a lot, like legit. I wrote out a document and everything for this because there's a lot to talk about. Normally, I just kind of whatever, but there's actually like legit got stuff
So you're
to
actually
do
being
today.
professional tonight?
Yeah, and well,
We're doing a pretty
semi-professional.
bad job of that.
Let's not like set the bar too high. I wrote out some stuff today, so that's different. But anyway, tomorrow I'll go schedule first, but because it's pretty much the same as always. But tomorrow we have our DM planning video for Fragments for this session, which I'm sure will be crazy because this session I'm anticipating will be crazy. But you can watch that tomorrow on our YouTube around 8 p.m. Eastern time. And Thursday will be the VOD from this session of Fragments on YouTube as well around 8 p.m. Eastern time. Excuse me. Friday we have, as usual, a Chaos Crew plus others game night coming up. No, we really do need another name than just Chaos Crew because I always just call Chaos Crew and others, and then it like leaves out Terra and stuff because Terra might be popping in this time, but Terra's not like Chaos.
Or we could just bully Tara.
I mean,
We do that anyway.
That's normal,
Typically,
though.
yeah, I do that
That's
typically
different than
anyway.
normal.
So yeah. Anyway, we will have a game to be determined, but we're gonna start a little bit earlier than normal. Normally we do around 9. We will start around 8 this week, most likely. Because Shannon's gonna have to leave early, and we want Shannon to have good times with us, so we're gonna start a little bit early.
Oh,
Shannon, you're so special.
Thanks.
Anyway, Saturday will be one of our good old D&D videos by Austin this time. If I'm correct, it's going to be it's not D&D, it's tabletop RPG. Let me clarify before you get your hopes up.
Let's clarify.
If I'm correct,
Hopes up.
it should be.
Learning
I don't
should get your hopes up.
I don't want to mislead and
I don't wanna get your
misrepresent, and then
hopes
people
up.
go and watch on YouTube and see it's not D&D. It is tabletop RPG related. And this one, if I'm correct, should be why you should play Alien RPG. Austin is doing this little series about when he shells out for games and stuff. And the last one was very good. If you haven't watched the Blades in the Dark one, you should go watch that. We played
too, yeah.
Blades in the Dark, and he did a why you should play it because it's awesome, and he did a good job with that. This should be around noon Eastern time. And then Sunday, I don't know if we have any shorts this week. I had promised a live action Batman short last week and that fell through, so that's somewhere in the universe.
what?
Maybe that'll be this week. Live action Batman short.
Yeah, maybe. I got busy editing for 2 days straight.
We may have a short this Sunday. Tune into our YouTube to find out if we have one.
Oh, badminton. I thought you said Batman.
Oh, what?
Live action
So
Batman.
now
Yo, we got
go
Chris
back into
Nolan.
the short and edit Batman faces onto everybody playing Batman, and then
Oh no.
fulfill that promise. Anyway,
I can do that.
Monday
I can
we're gonna do
track.
God Killer reruns because we will be. Oh, I don't know if we're playing God Killer next week. I just kind of
Yeah, we are.
assumed
Probably.
we're playing God Killer next week, probably. So that's that. Wow, that felt like it took a long time, and that was only the schedule, and I do that every week, and there's legit
did
like
great,
I have a
though.
whole 2 pages left to talk about. So everyone, I forgot. I buckle up because we're gonna be in for a while,
What
right?
the hell?
Buckle up because it's gonna be a doozy. Here we go.
Feature
Okay.
film announcement.
New features to our channel on Twitch. We have stream alerts that are going to be working for all of the things that are coming up. If you follow, if you donate, if you sub, alerts will pop up on the screen. We will not be, I know like the thing to do is like, thanks Shannon for following. But we're not going to do that because we're
Fuck
playing D&D.
Shannon.
We don't want to.
Yeah.
and we hate Shannon.
my
Anybody
We hate
else, we'll
Shannon,
do it
so-
for you. But just
yeah.
Shannon.
Any truers in the chat?
I like Shannon. Screw
Can we
y'all.
get a bruh storm?
You don't want. Shush. Now I know how you feel every time I yell during the intro. This is chaotic to the max.
Yes.
But we don't want to break our D&D immersion in our game, so we will not be acknowledging during stream, but we'll take some time either like before or after a break or at the end of the night, and we'll kind of shout out everyone that did any of the things during the stream. And you can still see pop up, and if someone's in chat, they might give you like a little hey thanks, but we're not gonna vocalize it until we're on break. Okay, now drum roll please, somebody drum roll for me. That was even better than a drum roll. But we have
You can stop now.
Subperks.
What was that?
Subperks.
Oh,
We have
subperks.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sound of the drum roll.
we have some subperks that have been finalized. I've been working on those for quite a while, and we got some input from all the other members of the Starlight company, and we've kind of analyzed it and set some stuff in place. So I will first unveil the name of our subscribers if you haven't seen it before, but we are calling our subscribers Constellations because we have this starry theme going on. So if you sub either with Twitch Prime or with money, we don't care which one, you will become a constellation in our night sky. Oh, that sounds poetic. I like that. So if you join, you will get some added perks and benefits to our channel. This is still a work in progress. We have a good amount that we have, but we do have a lot of other ideas in the works, and we're kind of going to be adding as we continue to grow. We can do more stuff the more people subscribe. So for now, we do have a special subscriber chat on our Discord with a special constellation role. So if you subscribe here on Twitch, you'll get that role and join our Discord. You can chat in that little special super secret club, and it's a great place to kind of interact with our community, and you look very special, and people will judge you for being cooler than them, and we love you more, but don't say that to our other people, but it's true. We also have in the works a Minecraft server for our subscribers to join, and you can play along with members of the Starlight company that are into that. If you're into Minecraft, we'll have it up and running soon, and it will be exclusive to you guys if you subscribe, our constellations. More details will continue to be released as we develop this, but I've already seen some cool stuff that people have ideas for. Tara wants to spruce up some stuff and do cool stuff. Tara is all about that kind of thing, so I'm sure it'll be cool. Also related to gaming, we are going to start having Constellation game nights. So we're still ironing out some of the details for this, but it's likely going to be once a month where any of our subscribers can hop into our voice call and join a game night with us. It'll be kind of a variety of games, mostly like Jackbox or party games, so you guys can jump in and engage with us, and we'll have some good times there. And this will be subscriber only. Viewers obviously can still watch and enjoy and participate in the audience if we have any things like that, but subscribers, our constellations, will be able to play directly with us, which is awesome because we're pretty cool, and game night is pretty chaotic, so you'll want to be a part of that. We have good times with game night. Another perk, which again, still ironing out some details here, but you will be able to directly have an impact on our D&D campaigns a little bit through some cool NPC creation. What? I know, that's awesome and crazy, but yeah, we're doing it. So our DMs will periodically be creating some threads in our Constellation chat with options for NPC creation, so you'll be able to vote on those and kind of contribute if you're subscribed. This information will then kind of be compiled by whoever's running that game, and you'll be able to see your NPC pop up in one of our campaigns. And I personally, this is like my favorite perk that we've come up with so far. I think it's really cool, and it's going to be, not to hate on the other ones, but I think this is awesome and a cool way to get the community involved, and you'll be able to see it actually come to fruition.
You guys can see awesome. In the overlay what it looks like.
Yeah, I did it partially because like I really wanted to see what it looked like.
Oh, that is a great little, love that little image for that. That's wonderful. Anyway, as I said before, there's going to be much more to come, and we're still working on a lot of ideas to kind of show our appreciation to you guys for taking your time and your money or your Amazon Prime account and giving
and supporting
us. Yeah, giving us some of your attention and support. We appreciate it very much, and we hope to just continue to grow that and show that we are very appreciative. Okay. Almost done.
You're doing
Last
great.
One. Major announcement, everyone listen up, open up them ears, clean them out, get some Q-tips, which you're technically not supposed to do, but everyone does it anyway because it feels, there's an ant. Why? All week there have been no ants on my desk, and as soon as we start, sorry, my camera's gonna go wild because I have to find ants on my laptop. Okay, we're good. Yo, crazy. Literally all week I've been totally fine, no ants, and now, anyway, where was I? Okay, big announcement. We are doing another giveaway. Yeah, another one. I know. We're crazy and wacky. Hey, enough. Hey. Doing a giveaway.
Sorry, Father.
This one going out to, what was our last giveaway that we did? Oh, we did that. Okay. This one is going out because I've had a statement in here and I didn't know if it was accurate, so I wasn't going to say it, but it is. This one is going out for all the D&D or tabletop RPG nerds out there who are looking to spice up your map making a little bit. We are going to be giving away 2 copies of Dungeon Draft. Austin uses that. He knows what's up. Austin, tell him how cool it is. Go for it. Tell him how great.
It's super cool.
Oh,
You heard it here first, folks.
Yep. Hot take. That would go in the trailer with the little quotes. It's super cool, Austin. Yep. Anyway, we're going to give away 2 copies. Same rules apply as our previous giveaway. But in case you missed that one or need a refresher, you must first follow us on Twitch. Second, tune into one of the streams that are happening this week, which I will tell you what they are. And then third, use the command. I hope this command still works. It should.
Yeah,
exclamation point enter in the chat. You must enter with that exclamation point enter command. That enters you. That's how we see who is entered in the giveaway. So, streams you can watch. This one, obviously, if you're here now, just do it. Just throw in an exclamation point enter. Do it right now. You're here. I see you all in there. Do it. We also have.
There will be 2 winners for that. Did you say that? Sorry.
Yes, I said 2 copies.
Oh, sorry.
On two
Yeah,
people.
2 winners.
One person will get 1 copy. The other person will get the other copy. Two copies. 2 people. 2 dose for our Hispanics out there. Shout out to you, Ace. Dose. He's like Puerto Rican or something. Shouting it out, Anyway, you can enter tonight. You can enter Thursday morning during breakfast stream with Jacob, where he does whoever. I don't know what game he's playing now.
Does whoever?
Does whoever?
Subscribe for exclusive content.
Friday, same thing. You can enter in the breakfast, or you can enter during game night when we have Friday game night.
Yeah.
So those are the streams we're gonna, like last time, probably.
We might be doing something on Thursday too, Ronan. Maybe.
Oh yes, also
Maybe.
totally forgot. We might be doing something
Maybe
Thursday.
Thursday
If we
night.
are, you'll get a notification. You can enter that anytime we're streaming. You can enter.
Yes.
Exclamation point enter. We're going to draw our winner during our game night this week, which is starting at 8, but we're going to do the giveaway again at 10 p.m. Eastern time like we did last time. If you're not in the chat when it's announced, I'm going to reach out to you via PM on Twitch, so you'll get a message from me on
Hell yeah.
Twitch that you won. You'll have 24 hours to respond to me. I'm going to give you a full day. If you don't respond to me by then, I'm going to draw somebody else. I'm going to leave the little crazy wheel that I had. I'll leave it up for a day. If you don't answer, I'm going to draw somebody else. So make sure you pay attention. And I think that's it. That was a lot. I felt like that took forever, but we had a lot of cool stuff. We've been working a lot behind the scenes with everyone kind of compiling our ideas together, and this channel has grown quite a bit over the last month or so, and we've been very happy and very appreciative of that growth, and we want to give back. So this is what we have in the works as of now. More to come in the future. Anyone else want to chime in?
Nope.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Subscribe with your Twitch Prime. It's free.
Yes. Oh, again. Oh, never mind. I won't say that because I don't know if that's true or not. So I'll just leave it there. Quit while I'm ahead.
No, don't leave me on a cliffhanger, Ronan.
Okay. Well, I wanted to say.
You gave it real quick.
All of these perks are additional to our content that we are producing. We are not making our content subscriber exclusive. Our content is free for you to watch on our Twitch and our YouTube. We just, for those of you that are giving your money or your Amazon Prime to us, we want to show our appreciation and give something additional back to you guys. But all of our Stargazers are important to us, and they are all valid whether they monetarily support us or not. So you will always be able to see our content for free.
We love you all.
Subscribe anyway, because we got a lot of cool stuff.
And you can play Minecraft with us, because I will
Yeah.
play a lot. Anyway.
I won't, but it'll be fun for those of you that do.
Everyone has to bully Ronan into playing Minecraft.
Yeah,
It's
true.
fine.
I've just been trying.
I just really don't get the point of Minecraft. I'm gonna hot take it here. I really
You
hate
mine and
playing.
you craft.
make your own point. You make
Wow.
your
But
own
like-
point. That's the point of the game. You come
I
up
know,
with
but
your
it's
own
just-
thing.
Yeah.
I think you just
Austin-
lack imagination. I'll say it.
Just a lot of-
I'll
I-
say
I
it.
know. You're not wrong. I have the imagination. I don't have the execution. I don't know how to like build stuff and make it look good.
That's
So-
why you play, though.
Eh.
Anyway, can we start the game? Get this
Yeah!
guy up my
Holy
screen.
shit!
Let's
Steal
go.
other stuff I
Let's
see
go.
on Google Images and then alter it slightly.
Should I
Thanks,
should
Jill.
I turn
Shout out to
Ronan's
the
camera
Minecraft
off?
non-players.
Okay, so welcome everyone to Fragments. Like I said, let me do a recap because it's been over a month. Like I said, the group has been in the Fencian Isles for a long time, like long time,
Awesome.
like more than half the campaign so far. It's been a lot of fun. You guys have been trying to stop this blockade that's been this terror against the Isles. You've gone to all different sorts of islands, done all kinds of stuff. Politics, intrigue, swam a little, aged a few times, unaged a few times, met a drag. Oh wait, and then in the last session, you met a dragon. And Sea of Stars is undead alive? Question mark. Stole Elegy, killed Celine, took Dirge, has both the guns, pieced out. Then I don't know what the hell you guys did. You guys went to see. Oh, you went after the fragment of Glimmer Soul, Fragments TM of Glimmer Soul. You met Hyrenax the Indomitable and got Jaragatha the Fang in exchange for Serico going back and crushing the Demont family before they can take the nation of Madir from out from under him in the past. So that's basically where we left off. Did I miss anything? Do you guys want clarification on anything? Do you want to bring anything up before we start? Yes, Ronan.
Can you drag the spear onto my character sheet or however that works?
Didn't I do that?
Can I do
Did I
that?
not?
Can I just? I don't see it under my
You could
inventory.
do that.
Hold on.
I'm sure I
Maybe-
could. I just don't know.
Let me do it. Because I don't know if I made it visible for you yet. I meant
Alright, gang.
to. Oh, I did.
I see it. I just wait. I don't know where it is, but I know I saw it before.
Oh,
like
yeah, I
point
didn't.
tab.
I'm sorry. Here. Okay, it's on your sheet now.
Thank you.
Well, let's get out of earshot of the dragon so I can trash talk him. So let's
I
head
think
back.
the dragon left, didn't he?
Yeah, the dragon pieced out.
I mean, his people are still
Yeah,
here.
his people are still here.
yeah.
Nah, talk trash in his own house. That's like utmost disrespect.
It'll be really good.
Take his
Yeah,
stuff
let's-
while you're at it.
Let's go to our ship.
Okay. So,
I was
okay.
like, nah, I'm
So
good.
how did you guys travel up here?
We climb.
I
Yeah.
flew people.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Honk took a few trips. So are you going to do the same thing to get people, ferry people back down?
How long
I
did
can
it take?
levitate back down, so
That's true. You can levitate.
or I
'Cause
can
have
just
a certain amount
run.
of time that I can do them. So
I-
how long did it take to go up the mountain?
I don't know.
I don't
That
think
was a
it took
month and a half.
super long.
It
Well,
didn't.
it's so much easier to get down than up. Why don't we just rappel down the mountain?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna fly down, so I will take Zuskell because Zuskell is cool, and I will
Okay.
carry her down the mountain. flying
Sure.
down the
Oh,
mountain.
shit.
I'll
We'll
take
set
Kit
up-
too. I forgot Shannon needs
Huh?
help.
What?
I'll help Kit.
Okay.
So
Shannon made a noise, shit. So I want
So
to.
you three go down and slide in
Slide in
Serico just
Serico.
standing there like,
Well,
Huh.
You said you got it. So.
well,
this is the
Wait, can I?
predicament.
Oh, hold on. Can I do something with Wall of Force?
I don't know. Can you? Did you use scrying today? You probably used scrying today.
I have 2 fifth level spell slots now, but does that not carry over?
Oh, yeah,
then
no,
they-
you can have both. I don't give a shit.
What level are we?
Yeah, you could probably. Okay, well, Wall of Force. Ooh, that would be tough. You could do it to break your fall. It would hurt, but you could do it.
Kara, I'm helping you. Don't.
Well, I was.
You weigh like 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't weigh a lot.
Could put you in my pocket. Oh. Pocket
Yeah,
gnome?
never
Why
mind.
haven't we
I
done
was
that
thinking
yet?
like I could do like a staircase. But
It would be hard to do it
You
for
only
very
have, like,
long.
5
Yeah, you only
panels.
have like 5 or 10 or something. Yeah. It would be difficult to
We'll
do.
just do it the old-fashioned way.
Okay, so Sly and
Yeah.
Serico will rappel down.
Yeah.
Well, Serico can kind of levitate down and put new like picks in the wall, and Sly can kind of grab one and
Yeah.
leap to another one.
I would just run straight down the wall because I can.
Oh, that's
do
true, because
that,
you
but I
can.
don't
Yeah,
want to leave my boy behind.
Yeah.
take like no fall
Don't want
damage.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, easy enough. I'll say it doesn't take Sly, who is the slowest getting down probably. It doesn't take him more than an hour to get to the bottom of the mountain. You guys skirted through the mountain pass in the Avila Peaks for, I want to say a few hours, or like half a day, maybe even more. I could be wrong. To get from the Siren to this mountain, which was the highest in the peaks. So you could get back in, I'll say, being kind, about 8 hours.
When we're going downhill.
And you're going, yeah, and you can come like, you can go around the mountains on the way down too, and pick up a lot of lost time. So okay, I'll say like in 4 to 5 hours you can be back at the Siren. So
All right. Okay, gang.
it's 9
the
p.m.
deal. I guess we're eating dinner.
as you get back.
no.
Yeah, eating a
People who
late
require
dinner.
Food.
Yeah.
While we have been traveling this whole time, I have been talking to Zuskell about a plan of attack called Pocket Gnome, where Zuskell hides in my pocket and then I just like take her out and throw her unsuspectingly at people, and she casts magic at them.
I think that's brilliant, Honk.
Thank you. Hawk worked real hard on that.
When do you want to
Okay.
do it?
Right now, and I take Zuskell out of my pocket and I throw her at Kit.
Make an attack roll with it's an improvised weapon, so just roll
Which
your
I'm
meat
proficient.
fist.
I'm
Yeah,
proficient.
roll your meat fist. It's
Why
the
do
same
you
thing.
always attack Kit?
Yeah.
I mean, because Kit was there.
It's
Ooh,
an
that's
easy
a pretty
target.
good roll.
That is a
Wow.
pretty good roll. I'll say you take. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I'll say 6. That's probably enough damage of a gnome hitting your face.
Honk. Why?
Yeah, Zuskell
Fucking
flies
gnome.
at your face.
I'm gonna latch onto Kit's shoulders.
Look a
Falls
face hugger.
Oh my god.
God, it's like the first, it's like the first time that Honk threw her at me.
Oh yeah, way back in Drummond. It brings you
Yep.
back.
So are we
I
done throwing each
I-
other?
I
Pocket
hope
Gnome,
so.
real good. Then worked to a T.
Okay, I'm gonna climb
That's a
down.
letter.
So, the captain, as you all are eating, walks up. He gave you some space as you first came back to the Siren, to his ship, and he says, "So where is our next heading?"
Hang on, we have to discuss this.
All right, I'll be at the helm.
Talk.
You can start heading back east, though,
East. All right.
towards
And he-
Valenia, probably.
He starts shouting and
right.
whistling, and yeah. So I'll move you guys over to the Fencian Isles, and show
I'm
you guys.
already there.
Yeah, well, I'm not as cool as you are. So yeah, I'll show you guys where the path is. I hate that you can't like. The only thing is that I wish you could like right click on your ruler to do angles and stuff.
That's
So-
Do control and then click.
Oh, it's just like walls. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh! So this is probably the way that you would go back to Bistbarbrok.
That's fine.
It is not 9.5 feet away. It's probably a week and a half? Probably about 10 days to get all the way back. So start sailing. And yeah. So what are you guys doing? Are you talking still this evening? as he begins prepping the crew. Okay.
So here's the thing. The key to the gate seems to be in some guy's tomb. I think we mentioned it was underwater.
Are you talking to
So-
us?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
We've-
I was distracted.
Been
Honk,
there
honk.
already. We just didn't grab it, so
So we gotta go back and grab it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the problem is how are we gonna breathe underwater?
That's a good question.
That's where your friend, the Archmage that we found has been being captured, could come in, or we could leave him and buy a potion for 100 gold, which would be much faster and more efficient use of our time, in my opinion.
Then
Let the mages rot.
we would need multiple potions.
I'm
Right.
fixing
That's
Dragatha, Roman.
Okay. The cost, the monetary cost of potions is nothing compared to the time we saved by leaving this guy to die.
But he really strong. He could help us.
we also would know how to open it in case we don't just need the key there.
Or he could get in the way of us opening it and try and stop us.
That's true.
Oh, let's not tell him we're gonna open it. Let's tell him we need to go underwater to find treasure. You help us water breathe, or just save him, make him owe us a favor, and then buy potions anyway.
Have you
Use his favor
ever
later.
known a magic user to honor their favors?
Ankh only knows Zuskell, and Zuskell seemed really honest.
So Skell is the least honest member of this party.
Oh, you're not wrong. Zuskell dead and didn't tell Honk for a long time.
She looks like the type of person to murder a person in cold blood and then blame it on somebody else. Like
Well,
3 hours
Zuskell-
after meeting us.
Zuskell did do that. Killed somebody in prison. Didn't say
Oh,
anything
my
about it.
my suspicions were correct then.
Interesting.
She
Well,
is
to
that
be
kind
fair,
of person.
No, didn't blame on other people. Just didn't say anything.
Oh, that's almost
no.
worse.
I got
Oh,
away with it.
yeah, she real good at murder.
We all are. We wouldn't be in this profession if we weren't.
Right.
Anyway,
You have a... Never mind.
we're gonna ditch the mage and go our own way, or are we gonna save him?
Honk want to save Mage.
Yeah, I'd like to save him.
Alright, this will definitely turn out to be a waste of time, but
Urien real cool.
I've never met a cool mage.
You had
Didn't
tea with
you
him.
break it? Yeah,
We did have tea
you
with
had
him.
tea with him.
Yeah,
It wasn't that.
it's
good,
called
honestly.
reconnaissance, and it really was not great
No.
tea.
I was just being nice. It was not
Oh.
good.
It was
We did
disgusting.
put him on the spot by breaking into his house.
Yeah,
He invited us over,
That's true.
You were already in the house.
but we were there for an event, apparently. That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Exactly.
He was already, like, having the
Acting
event.
us. Yeah.
I did
Okay,
pick
let's-
it up.
Let's take vote then. Who wants
No,
to
it's
save
fine.
you?
We can do it.
Oh,
just
okay,
just
okay.
know that I think this is a bad idea.
Okay, well,
I don't think we've
Honk
ever had
still
a really
don't
good
care
idea.
What you think?
Tell the
so-
scribe to put this down. Seriko said this is a terrible idea that will backfire on us later. There.
Who you
Now we
talking
Skell
can go
writes
do
it
it.
in her book.
Oh,
Okay, thank
Zuskell.
you.
Okay, Zuskell.
We go.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, does anybody know where he is?
Nope.
Oh my.
I had this
question.
idea. What if?
Zuskell scried and told you
we
about
go.
what she saw, so you will know.
So-
I assume, unless Zuskell kept that to herself.
Well,
But Tara
it
wasn't
wouldn't
here when that
surprise us.
happened, so.
Yeah, I think she'd tell him.
So, hear me out. We scry on him when he's in jail around a mealtime. Somebody's bringing him food. All right.
Now? Alright.
We take note of that person, what they look like. Then about the next day, about 15 minutes before, we scry on that person. Thank you for the note. And we scry on that. Yes, honk.
One mealtime in jail.
I don't.
What?
Oh, what are time zones like in this archipelago? Is that one
All the
time
same.
zone?
It's all the same.
I don't know, let's just pick a random time. We just gotta catch somebody else in the cell with him, and then we can scry backwards from there to figure out where he is. We have a week until we get back to Volenya. He's probably somewhere in Bistbarbrok.
Honk has been in jail before, so Honk will tell you when mealtime was. We can.
Okay. Okay. I don't think he's in a traditional jail, but we can figure it out.
You said Honk was in jail.
You strike me as the type of person to only be in traditional jail.
Honk offended.
All right, let's get going and get scrying.
I also have sending. Ooh, I also have sending.
Mealtime
that
right
do?
now.
Okay.
Why don't we just ask him where he is?
You don't want to know mealtime? It's time Honk ate in jail.
Right now?
Yup.
It's kind of
We
late.
could
isn't it?
also ask him
well.
what time he has meals if we send to him.
That's a good question.
Oh,
If
yeah, that's
we
idea.
know where he is.
Oh. It's so
So-
You know what?
smart.
There's a reason you have the highest intelligence in this group.
So 25 words.
Music got so loud.
Sorry.
So,
Did.
how many
I'll
times
fix
can you
it.
use that ability?
Sending?
Yeah.
I could do it. I don't have it on me.
Just an estimate. More than 2?
I could do it
Like 5.
3 to. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, I have my source.
All right,
I
the
don't wanna use
exact
my
number
source
doesn't
code.
matter. The point is,
I'm
we
not
can
going to
ask him if he knows where he is in the first
A
message.
lot, though.
And then we can, if he doesn't know, then we can ask him when another person is in the cell with him.
Don't you ask him both at once.
That would be incredibly confusing.
You know where you are, what time you eat food. See, very simple.
Okay, that could work
Zuskell.
too.
Zuskell, let Honk do it. Honk good at keeping words short.
Let Honk do it.
Be the one to do it, honk.
I hear chains rattling. Am I the only one?
No, I do too.
I have
Just
boat ambiance
Urien's
playing.
right here the whole time. We're also in jail.
The call is coming from in the boat.
Ring, you hear the phone ring below deck.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
do that, Zuskell. You hear Honk? Ask Wizard Man. Hey, where you at? Also, well, don't need also. Hold on, start over. Don't say all that. Hey, where you at? What time you eat food?
I want to say who we are first, so he's not just confused.
Okay.
I think he's desperate
I-
for help at this point.
Hi, this Zuskell. Where you at? What time you eat food?
Okay, hold on.
You think he know? Wait, does he know
It-
your name, or you need to describe yourself? Hi,
No,
this
he
Zus-
probably knows who I am.
It's
He
just go.
froze me in kitten play.
Little-
Definitely knows
little
who he is.
gnome girl
Actually, he's very odd.
with white eyes. Where you at? What time you eat food?
Man, you
It-
truly are a man of concision, Honk.
Where you
I don't know what you said, but sound really cool, so thank you.
time you
It's when your dick gets cut off. Concision.
food?
You're thinking
no.
of circumspection.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
No,
That's
that's
only
Oh, you
10
mean
words.
you mean going around the world?
That's 10 words. I can do 15 more.
We
was
don't
only
need
10
15 more.
words.
Just ask the man where he is.
Well, then just ask him other questions, like how
We're
you
running
doing?
out of time. What if they execute him? Just ask him
Hey,
where he
fine.
is.
Can I just tell him that we want to try and save him so he's like.
Just tell him whatever you want. All I want to know is where this man is imprisoned. I don't care how you get the answer.
Wait.
Just do it.
Wait. Ask him what he did first. What if he did something bad and we don't want to help
I
him?
don't care. I don't care what he did. Just ask him where he is so we can go
want to
underwater
know.
and get out of this stupid material plane.
Uncle wants to know what he did.
We can ask him when we rescue him.
Yes, I was to say we can ask him when we get there.
What if he did something bad and we don't want to rescue
Okay,
him?
then we'll kill him.
Okay.
We've been
Yeah.
killing majors
Breaks.
for at least
Yeah.
20 years.
It don't matter.
Breaks into
I'll have no
jail,
issue with
kills
that.
a man, leaves the jail.
If they did something bad, it's probably because we helped them get that thing, whatever that was. So it's kind of our fault
You
anyway.
helped a mage get a thing.
That
No.
was a good idea.
That's
Oh.
your
Okay,
first
I think I
mistake.
know what
Yeah.
I'm gonna say. It's a scale. Where you at? What time you eat food? I can hear you reply.
All right, sounds good. Send the message.
Where are you at?
Hey, where you at?
Hey,
You up? You out?
ASL.
You up? You out?
What if he says new
Okay,
phone? Who
that's what I'm
did?
gonna send.
Oh fuck.
Okay, okay, Zuskell, you pull your wand, placing it like to your chin like a microphone, and begin speaking. What do you say?
Oh, baby, baby. How was that?
It says tell where you at, what time you eat food. I can hear you reply.
I think he knows how sending works.
Yeah, he's a mage, is he not?
Zuskell, do her job. Job, Zuskell.
You forget when Zuskell's with Honk, she kind of loses a lot of her.
The job,
Brain
Zuskell.
cell.
power.
That's true.
Good.
Those two share one
It's
brain
true.
cell.
They kind of
And Hawk
equalize,
has it,
yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Okay,
What's he say?
So the response comes back after a moment, like long enough that you think it doesn't work. It's very ragged and hoarse, but it does still sound like Urien's voice. He says, "Taken into the mountain.
I love that movie. Liam Neeson, what up?
Shut
I
up.
will find you. I will kill you." No. He says, "Taken into the mountain. Gods everywhere. Can't
Gods
talk.
everywhere? That's a lot of gods.
Can't talk. Don't trust." And then he cuts off with trust very sharply. And then says, "Nothing. Nothing at all. Just musing to myself." And that's all you hear.
That means somebody's in there with him. Hurry, scry on him.
So taken.
Honk told you it was
mountain
mealtime.
gone everywhere.
There's
Don't-
gods everywhere.
Don't trust. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Trust nothing.
I don't think that line was important.
Yeah.
Can we leave?
Are we scrying on him? Since there's
I
no
am
one?
going to tell the captain where we go. You should scry on him and see who else is in the room. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go tell the captain to go to Bistbarbrok.
Okay. You do. He says, "Oh, thank you. We'll head that way. It'll be about 9-10 days with good travel."
Ouch.
A long time.
Okay, you're gonna try to scry?
Yeah.
Alright. I don't know where my dice are.
Isn't the DC a -7?
He rolled a 5 with a -7. You lay out your... Hold on, I don't need sea ambiance for this.
You need prison
Pause.
ambiance.
Yeah.
I can give prison ambiance.
No.
I won't continue.
I don't like where that was headed.
Continue.
No.
Okay, so Zuskell, as a couple days prior, you set out your ritual elements, your crystal skull that you have. Indiana Jones sits nearby. Caldrath, you see sitting opposite you, mirroring your position, like crisscross applesauce with your feet up on your knees, and he is making the same position with his arms forward. And every move you make, he mirrors.
Every step
As
you
you-
take,
Yeah. Stop.
we watching you.
You cast the spell, and your vision goes black. In this darkness, you hear Caldrath say, "Let's see if we can find him again, shall we?" You feel this pull on your arm, and you are whisked into the air. The darkness recedes for a moment, and you see yourself soaring once again over seas. Land below you, seas, land, jutting forward. You feel this immense velocity as you are traveling. And then, looming in the distance, you see the Crimson Crown, the mountain towering over Bistbarbrok. One more. Into the city proper, you see the lower reaches. You see familiar shops. And then once more, you jet forward. There's sconce light casting long shadows on bars nearby. You see Urien's haggard form below you. On the ground, just kind of looking around and he looks directly up at you and kind of just make a perception check.
Gives you a kiss. Just thanks, babe.
Ugh.
You up? You out?
You up?
Can I? I really don't want to use my sword.
We're gonna have like 9 days.
I'll say you
Yeah.
won't be
Yeah.
able
Roll all your
to.
research.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it since you're casting a spell already.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, he just kind of looks up at you, and as you are kind of taking stock, these cells look old and very not well lit, and something passes in front of your vision for a moment, just this shadowy figure, and then once it moves past, you see Urien again, and then Kaldra says, "That's all the time we can permit," and he draws you back, and then you are thrust back into your body.
Okay.
He's
That
gonna
was
ask
10.
again.
All right. Well,
Okay. So, day passes. I will go pretty much day by day. If you guys have anything you want to do, please let me know.
Well,
if
we can just
Y'all?
keep checking in on him.
yeah, I'll say
Yeah.
that you guys can
Make sure he's
try.
not dead.
Yeah. So I will say, because the DC is so much lowered, and he is not resisting. Now that he heard your voice, he's not resisting anyway. So you get these scries through easy enough. I will summarize. Over the course of the next 9 days, you guys get fairly good weather. You scry on him every day, and you can scry on other people too if you'd like to. But on him, 3 days he is being tortured. Just brutally. You can't hear what's happening, what's going on, because of like the screams are too intense. And Kaldrath is like, he expresses to you multiple times that he's trying to get a better connection, but there's some sort of interference. But he is just, yeah, exactly. It doesn't have that wideband, ultra wideband. And yes, he's being beaten on 3 days. 5 days he is in his cell, including the one that you just scried, and then one of the latter two, he is sitting in a very short wooden chair. Behind him is a long dark hallway, and you turn, and the limit of your vision is this ornately carved wooden desk. You hear voices, but again, Kaldrath expresses there is some sort of interference. So that's mostly what you see. Is there anything else that you want to do over the course of these 9 days of Zuskell, scrying wise? We can go through day by day, and I'll ask you guys if you want to do anything and what you see and all that. But scrying we can gloss over.
Is there anyone else we want to scry on?
Sea of Stars.
Because I can do it twice. Because I have two.
I want to know what Sea
level
of
spell
Stars
slots
is
now.
doing.
Yeah, I have two 5th level spell slots now.
Okay.
I would
Who are you
ask
gonna
Zuskell
scry
to scry on Sea of Stars.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Every day or just a couple times?
As often as she could do it.
Okay. Sure.
Anytime I see her start to do this for Urien, I would ask her to also do it for Sea of Stars.
Okay. Yeah, so 4 of the 9 days you cannot get through. He resists. The Nightwalker Scion resists your powers. However, Kaldrath pushes through 5 days. 2 of which you see a woman, her form slightly ethereal, though clearly on the material plane, with like trays of things. You can't really make out what's on the trays, but either standing next to Sea of Stars or addressing him. You can't tell what she says, but otherwise you see Sea of Stars much as you saw him the other day, but always with his hood drawn. Occasionally he'll have a cigar or something that he's smoking, so that'll kind of light up under his hood, and you'll see the scar across the eye, the skull peeking through, the one ear missing, the other one ravaged, and his green eyes. I think I said green eyes, right? One is dead. One is a dead eye. The other one is green, I think. Yeah. And every time you do see that, as I described in the previous session, moving through into the desert and seeing this ancient castle that's sunken slightly into the town and like slightly listed, maybe like 10 degrees off what it should be, ancient stone palace in the sand desert. Okay. So those are your scries. Unless you want to descry on anyone else. That covers your spell slots, but we can say one of the Sea of Stars with someone else if you want to scry on someone else.
So what did it look like? What kind of palace in the desert?
Like a stone palace made of some lighter sandy stone in the middle of a deep desert that was sunken into the ground a little bit and tilted about 10 degrees. Okay. So, let's go,
just
David.
go.
Yeah, you can relay this information to Honk, and you guys can talk about it too if you want. But I'll start skipping some time just to get it on the right. So this is one day. On the first day, anybody want to do anything?
I have an ability I completely forgot about. I want to.
Murder the half orc.
Huh?
Nothing.
Perfect.
I want to put in use the wizardly quill to copy a spell. Because I would be able to use that without having to have buy the materials to copy a spell, right? Into my
Dude,
spell book.
You're talking about something I know zero things about. Let me check. What
It's
is the
called
wizardly quill? Yeah, I see.
Wizardly quill. I have it favorited.
No, you would still need to buy the things but you'd need to buy the materials to copy a spell,
Okay.
but the time is far less.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so that was one day. Passes into the next day. Is the 4th of Pale Bean. Anything? Anyone?
Kit's gonna find Honk on one of the nights. It doesn't really matter which one.
Oh
but-
gosh,
my
I'm sorry,
God,
I'm
oh
sorry,
my
I'm sorry, I'm
God.
sorry. It got loud. Sorry for the ear rape. Alright, you guys
ears.
can... Yeah, okay, go for it.
Yeah, but she's just gonna kind of go find him and kind of sit with him and pull out Huss mask. And she'll like sit there for a little bit, but
I am in my cabin.
oh, she'll knock then. I thought you were just out. Never mind.
Who's there?
You up?
You up. Kit, can I talk to you for a second?
Kit, could I talk to you for a second? Who?
Honk.
That not funny joke. I'll open the door for Kit.
Okay.
Hi.
I kind of wanted to ask you about Usk.
Oh.
If you want to talk about him, I just
Yeah,
kinda
sure.
wanna
I'm
know-
fine with it.
what was he like when you knew him? Because I feel like I never really knew him.
Okay. You want Honk to be honest or lie to you?
Honest, please.
Okay. He kind of sucked. Like, just straight up, not a good dude. Like, I don't think he, like, really bad guy, but not good guy either. Like, did a lot of bad stuff. Bloody Orphan's not good people. He kind of in charge of a lot of them, so, I mean, trickle down management and all. If the people at the top are bad, then everyone bad. I don't work with him too much. Every now and then, yeah. I'll never really talk to people there, so I can't tell you much about that, but people that work for Bloody Orphans, not really. Not like A, B, C of D, you know, like we good people. They're really not good people.
Yeah. Did he ever mention someone named Sabella?
Would he have ever mentioned someone named Sabella? I haven't ever heard that name, but maybe he has. I don't know.
Make a history check, Honk.
Hey, Shannon, sorry.
That's okay. Damn.
That was so close to 20.
It was really close.
No, to your memory, you've never heard this name before.
Oh, hey, remember that name and ask Nadri when we find Nadri. Nadri better about people, and maybe Nadri know.
Okay. Najee was there with you, right, on his ship?
Yup. Nadri the reason Honk joined them. Who's Sabella?
She's my mom,
Oh,
so I didn't know if he would ever talk about her. I guess he was still really, really upset over what happened. I don't blame him, but I hope to try and talk with him about it, but it's,
nope. We kind
Too
of
late
killed
now.
him real quick.
yeah, it's okay. That was
I
a
wasn't
bad day.
apologizing, but
No, I didn't want you to. I just,
okay. Yeah. What was he like before? Was he bad guy too?
he wasn't bad. He just, he didn't ever really like me, I guess. I wasn't part of his plan, I don't think. So he was just distant.
You were accident, baby?
Not really. He just, I don't know. I don't think he liked children. So me being there was
Well,
not his favorite.
I mean, Honk kind of dumb, but pretty easy to know how kids happen, you know? Like, you don't want kids, don't do that.
Yeah, well, but he was the one who told me to leave after it happened. So
Mm.
I didn't think that it would push him to do something like that, but
I mean, if any consolation, he was successful, so there's that, I guess. But successful, not good way, bad way.
yeah. But I'm sorry if he ever did anything bad to you. I don't know if he did, but
Honk just kind of hate all of them equally. Not like,
okay.
Yeah.
not like
That's
him
fair.
in particular, but he part of it, you know, like, if you're not for me, you against me kind of thing. He was not for Honk, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I just kind of wanted to ask just because I didn't really get to talk to him at all, so
No problem. Oh yeah, that's right, we kill him real quick.
yeah.
Then, well, we talked to his body.
Yeah, that was not a fun conversation to have with his dead body, but yeah.
You know, well, maybe he's not like head guy, so maybe he was good, but just following orders, you know?
Maybe.
He'd be big leader, real bad.
Classic Nuremberg.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, right.
I was just thinking.
Can't really tell you specific, but
Okay. Just
up
wanted
to
ask
Nadri
just-
though. When we find Nadri,
I will.
maybe Nadri no.
Hopefully this all works so we can get Nadri, so
Oh, definitely gonna get Nadri. Honk
Yeah,
finally
will.
found Nadri, so nothing's stopping us now.
Except for
Maybe
the breathing
Naudri.
underwater thing, but
Oh yeah, we've done that before. That's fine. Maybe
well,
Naudri
maybe
will
that
come
was
with us.
first. Yeah,
Naudri really good at stuff. Maybe Naudri will come and help us.
that'd be good.
Naudri's really cool. You're gonna like Naudri a lot.
I bet I will. The way you talk about him, he seems nice. I
Yeah,
think
very nice.
maybe.
Kinda sneaky, but in a good way.
We probably need that. Actually, we're not good at that ever. Well, I guess Serico and Sly know better, but
Honk learned some stuff from Naudri about it, but Honk kind of big, so hard to be sneaky sometimes. Naudri tried to teach, but
oh,
he really cool. Honk excited.
yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Any other questions about Dead Dad?
No, I'll ask Naudri, like you said, but thank you again.
Honk gonna talk to Naudri first though, so
Oh
have
yeah,
to wait.
no.
Yeah, have to wait in line. I've been waiting long time to find Naudri.
Yep. All right. I don't know what time it is, but I don't know if I should say goodnight.
Meal time.
It's been like an hour, yeah.
Meal time.
So it's late. It's
We've
almost
been
midnight.
saying that
yeah.
every meal time.
Yeah. Zuskell wanted to know when mealtime was, so.
But yeah.
You
that's
never saw Urien eating, by the way. Dusk.
all. Oh shit. I told you, they're not feeding.
I mean, I could scry on him. Not scry. I could
Oh yeah, ask him if he's
the other
eating.
thing.
It's not important now. We know where he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
let's
are
do
you
it. Ask
eating?
him if he's ask him if he's getting food.
I what? Do you have anything else to do?
Yeah, do it.
I don't think you'll be able to really answer. You didn't really answer before.
It's a different day. Go for it. Ask him if
Okay.
he's eating. I'm curious. My interest is piqued.
Okay, yeah, I'll do sending.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
Hi, it's Zuskell again. Have you been eating? Is he like skinny or anything? Or could I see that in my guys?
He looks thin, more thin than you would have guessed, but he wears long flowing robes constantly, so you're not sure if that's
Okay.
typical for him or not.
I have yet to see you eat.
Wow, you lost weight?
Have you lost weight? Are you up?
So that is 15.
You up?
Looking good. You're.
Prison working out for you, man.
He says, wait, what was your second sentence?
Wait.
It was hi, it's Zuskell again. Have you been eating?
I have
I've
yet
yet
to see you
to-
eat.
I have yet to see you eat. Yeah.
Weird.
You just hear a raspy, occasionally.
You should have just asked what time he eats at.
Just
I
go
can
what he
do it
say.
again.
What he say?
Occasionally. That's it. That's all he told me. I'm gonna do sending one more time.
Okay.
Well, just go. Ask him what kind of food he eats.
That is not important.
No, Honk want to know. Ask him.
Hi. Honk wants to know what kind of food you eat and when do you eat? What time?
My man's being tortured every day, and he has to deal with you being like, "What kind of food do you give you in
What's your
torture
favorite
prison?
food? Yeah.
What's the best torture prison food?"
He says, I'm flabbergasted.
What
Like an
he
old
eats in
boy?
prison.
It's like an old boy where he knows the
Really
dumpling that they gave him in prison, so he goes to all the dumpling
Oh.
restaurants to figure out which restaurant it came from. Genius. Honk, you're a
I've
genius.
been eating.
Yeah, sure, that's where this
Hey.
is going.
Yeah, that's what I was doing all
I've
the
been
time.
eating Panera bread muffins.
Now we just have to go to every Panera bread.
No, he says,
Oh, well, that can make that at home. There goes that plan.
That was underwhelming at best.
What did you
Different
expect
times.
from present?
different times they. And then he cuts off real quick and says, change it daily.
Oh,
That's all he says.
you get some variety. That's nice.
No, they changed the time daily, Honk, not the...
Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Different
Oh my
flavors of
gosh.
tack.
I was like, wow, they're getting
You can't really flavor that. It's kind of
Basically
something
just-
over there, you know.
It's just
Put garlic
Pop-Tarts.
powder in it one day.
Slide a menu through the
Oh.
grate first, and like Urien, what do you want to eat? And he gets to pick from the menu. Wow, very nice.
Foie gras!
Yeah.
Flavor tack.
God.
That makes
Anyway.
more sense.
That's all he says. Next day, ba-da-da-da-da. Anything the next day? You guys started off on the second, right? So 1, 2. This is the third day.
Uh,
Boom. Day 3. Anything? No. Next
Rained on
day.
day 3.
Day 4. It does rain on day 3. Day 4. Anything? Okay. Day 5. Yes?
I said I'm good.
Oh, okay.
We're the closest we've ever been to where the cats died.
oh,
Day 6.
wow.
As you pass that. That's true.
Oh, I look for Kit's dead dad in the water. Do I see him?
Perception check.
oh,
Unless you fly out, then you can make an investigation
do-
check,
Yeah.
which is probably worse.
Yeah, I'll just look from the boat.
Oh my gosh!
nice.
It's uncanny. You do not see Kit's dad.
Whoa, who would have thought?
Eaten by
Kit, your
shark.
dad's not here anymore.
It's been about a month
didn't-
or more.
Yeah.
Honk, I didn't think he'd be there still. We sent him out on a boat.
Just checking.
He probably got blown up like Jazzaraz did.
I look at the spear very sadly as she mentions Jazzleraz.
Aw.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Kit, you suck.
The next day, it's 1, 2, 3. Oops, I hit hour instead of day. 2, 3. 6th day. 3 more days. Honk.
Yo.
That night, while you're in your room,
No.
you are awoken to the sound of a thunder crash. You start waking up quickly, looking at the porthole by your ship. You see it is not raining. It is a beautiful, clear sky this evening. You hear it again. Look around. You see Zuskell sleeping. Pinch yourself a few times. You feel awake. And you hear a voice. My champion. You have done it. You've started along this path. And regained just a fragment of my power. TM.
Roll credits.
Yeah. I am more whole now. If you wish to speak to me, grasp my spear. Grasp my fang. My champion, please. Continue searching. We must claim the other fragments, TM of my soul. If we are to stop Olgiathrax from enacting his brilliant rule. You hear another thunder crash. Do you say anything or do anything?
Back to bed. No, I'm kidding. I will. Thanks.
Weird
Good
dream.
night. Yeah. I will take the spear and I will firmly grasp it.
That's a firmly grasp it.
I will whisper. I'll hold it up to my mouth like I saw Zuskell do with our wand before. And I'll be really far away. Be like, a glimmer. How you doing? This is Honk. Nice to hear you again. Thunder kinda spooky, but glad that you're doing better. You take some medicine to feel better. Honk not feel pull anymore. Where should you pull Honk now?
The spear, after a moment, begins to hum almost with some sort of energy in your hands. Not moving them very much, but you can feel this subtle vibration. You hear her voice in your head. It was you who helped me, child. You and your friends. The path that Jazoraz set you all on all those months ago. You are doing him a great honor, carrying out his legacy. He smiles upon you.
Oh.
I do not know where the others lie. It could be that you are too far from them. I know not, but stay vigilant.
Honk don't know if you could still hear, but any other creepy dragons Honk needs to know about, because that dude was kind of spooky. Honk did not like, not a big fan. Also, you see Jazoraz? Is he like alive, kind of, or like? If you see him, tell him Honk said hi, and Honk sorry for being mean to him.
There's almost a hum of appreciation for the sentiment in the spear, and without addressing that comment, she says, "There are other unsavory ones of my kind, yes. You are safe for now within the Isles. As we grow closer, I will prepare you." I will
Okay.
prepare you and your friends to face them in my stead. Now with my power at hand.
Okay, cool. Can Honk talk to you like all the time with this? Because this is really cool. Honk likes this a lot.
I do not know the extent of this connection, but this is my fang. Through it, at least for now, we may speak.
Cool. Then I'll like make like I'm biting something and go and like pretend like I'm biting a barrel or something. Fang.
All of you hear a thunder crash in the distance as it begins to rain.
Alright,
That's all.
Glimmer, sleep tight. I'll go back to bed.
Alright. As we pass into day 7. Anything, anyone? Nope. Alright.
Narp.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. I skipped a day, but if you want to do anything else, let me know.
I want to
Sending.
send, yes, they both start with S. Send to Urien again.
Okay.
I want to ask, hi, are there any defenses or anything else we should worry about? Thank you.
This time the response comes very quickly. Not much time. Do not trust the soldiers.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Kristan.
Oh no.
uh-oh,
Great.
I don't like that.
uh-oh.
Okay, I tell the
Mm-mm.
others what they said.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't trust the soldiers. Don't trust the mages. Who are we supposed to trust?
Nobody.
The thieves.
Each other.
I don't trust any of you.
Yeah,
That's why.
I don't blame you, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's go save a stupid archmage.
Hey,
All right.
hey, Zuskell,
Yes.
you want to learn how to swim?
We don't have
Well,
time for
I
this.
have my why is my character sheet never
Blood
up?
pauldron.
Yes, that I have the flood cauldron, so I'm
Okay.
okay.
Honk was just wondering because we might be going well, we'll be going underwater, and Honk don't
I
want you to
have
be
the
scared
flood
again.
cauldron.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay.
It lets me breathe underwater, so
All these days, then Honk will be playing games with Zuskell of some kind,
Okay.
just passing
Sure.
the time.
Patty cake.
Yeah.
That is one of them, yes.
yeah. Honk would have to teach all of these to Zuskell because she wouldn't know them.
That's
Yes,
true.
Honk teaches games to Zuskell. Games that his mom taught him, games that Nadji taught him.
Okay.
Honk teaches Zuskell.
Yeah.
Games.
It's a lot of fun. And you guys pass the time. Like I said, the voyage is relatively peaceful. There's only storm for like 2 days total, but altogether pretty easy sailing. The captain and crew, some of the crew plays games with you too. They'll bring out dice and cards at one point and teach you several games that they picked up in different harbors. You guys exchange some stories, and then eventually you guys see the mountain come into view. You sail into the harbor and dock, and you are now in the docks of Bistbarbrok.
All right,
I have a
I'm
question.
finding the soldier.
Where was our tavern? Was that in Bistbarbrok or one of the other cities? Ristane?
Your
That's here.
tavern is in the lower reaches, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
What if the
The,
entrance to his prison is under our tavern?
The Wayward Soul.
Fuck.
Whoa.
I'm gonna grab a soldier and take him into like an alley.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes. What?
Important chancellor business.
All right. Do you have?
Bring-
You don't
I'll
have the
bring
necklace,
Sly with
right?
me.
You don't have the
Yeah.
necklace, right? Okay.
No, I have one because he
Oh,
gave
you
it
do?
to us in the.
Oh, that's
during the
right.
Council.
That's right.
I'll take Sly with me too. For
Yeah, I'll
backup.
come with.
All right.
Just
We
in
want to
case.
go to an alley
Yes.
with nobody else around
Yes.
and nobody else can see.
It
We're
follows
on an
you.
important. Yeah, we're on an important mission from the Chancellor. We're here about that traitor Urien.
I've not heard of this traitor. Is this someone you have reported? Are you going after them for the Chancellor?
Of course. We've heard he's being
Wonderful.
held here. We need to see him.
All right. In the city?
Somewhere. Do you know where he is?
No. I have not heard of this individual.
Okay, carry on. This didn't happen.
Thank you.
Walks off. Assumes his guard post.
Do you think we should have killed him, Sly?
I'm not sure. If he was lying to us, he might tell other soldiers, so.
Seriko, with your passive, you notice soldiers. See, over the course of the next couple hours, as you're moving into the city, soldiers are like watching you guys and not approaching. Whereas before they would
should've-
wave when they see Gristan's symbol. Now they are paying attention.
We should have killed him.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Whatever
We
it is,
fought more
more
than
than
the-
fast.
It's not like we haven't fought an entire city watch before.
Yeah, that's true too.
Hey Jack, today
Yes,
did
Tara.
I use any spells?
No, I'll say no.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have my spell level stuff right.
Yeah, you're good. The town is bustling. You
Busted.
you quickly find out. You find out because of your amazing pugilist stuff. Find out that the dragon scales returned.
What is
Actually, it's been a couple weeks since you left Zolazar. So the dragon scales was the ship, the Chancellor ship. So the royal procession with all of the elite guard and the Weeping Blade and all of them returned
that? Oh,
about
yeah, I
5
remember.
days ago. They stayed a few extra days in Zolazar and now they're back.
Who is with the Chancellor when he's in his chambers?
Guy, right?
No.
Arthur.
You're-
Yeah, when we've gone up
Yeah.
there, it was just like 2 guards outside the thing, and
Yeah.
Does
that we
Gristan
saw.
strike me as a magic user?
Make an insight check. No, I don't think that he would stand out to you as any kind of magic user.
We could totally take him.
Absolutely.
Get some real answers here. Unless this is a coup.
That's what I was thinking. If he was away, someone tried to take power.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Gristan's also in jail.
That's a good
Should
point.
have scryed on him, yeah.
Damn.
You did, hearing that the dragon scales returned like 5 or 6 days ago, you know that you scryed on Urien like a few days before that. So Urien was in jail prior to Gristan returning
Yeah, so,
with his elite guard and all that.
yep. So, sounds like a coup. Nice. Sounds good.
All right.
Well, Honk, I have a job for you. You want to break some bones?
Yeah. Who's right now? Honk ready.
The soldier.
Hey.
All right. Yeah, you find one easy enough. You're just strolling down the lower reaches, and find a soldier.
Not
This is
touching him, just
actually-
hovering over him.
This is a woman about your height, Seriko.
All right.
She has a long blade
Tiptoes.
across her back. Yeah, tiptoes.
Hey, we have some business.
Slaps
that
your
we need to
hand
discuss.
off of her.
What is it? Oh, sorry. What is the business?
Well, it's very important. You need to come with us.
All right. Is this business of the Chancellor?
And follows
Of
after you.
course.
Wonderful.
God, of course, she's gonna be the one that's not in on it.
She's new. She just got hired.
Yeah, she just got hired.
She's been on sabbatical for like
orientation.
a month and a
She's
half.
been like studying
Oh,
kelp
no.
and the.
I'm from the underwater division. One of those.
This is my 1 month land rotation.
Oh no.
So, how long have you been around here?
Where did you pull her to?
I'm just walking down an alley.
Oh, okay. She's just walking with you. How long? You asked how long she's been here?
Well, like as a guard around here.
Oh,
I've been a guard for a few years.
down in the
Okay.
lower reaches, I was transferred about 9 months ago. Why?
Okay. How's Kristan doing? I want to look at her face.
He's been doing all right as far as I know. I haven't had much FaceTime with him.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Yeah.
Of FaceTime.
She doesn't have any tells. She does. You get the sense that she doesn't know where these questions are coming from.
Yeah, of course. So, do you know about any prisons in the lower reaches?
Any prisons in the lower reaches? I mean, there are the garrison prisons. They're all more towards the docks or towards the land side.
I'm talking
Usually
about closer to the mountain.
to the mountain. No, I haven't heard of any of these.
Are you lying to me right now?
Insight check.
No, I'm asking her.
Oh, I know. Make an insight check as a part of her response.
Nice.
No, I've never heard of any sort of prisons in the mountain.
She shuffles her feet and looks down at them real quick as she is saying this.
Man, such a shame. We could have had a very productive partnership.
What do you mean?
I just punch her in the gut.
Kick her in the shin.
Making it.
Yeah,
making it.
just-
Oh man.
Just
All right.
JoJo's thing. We're all just beating her down.
Yeah, I'll say you guys don't have to attack roll or make attack rolls because
Yeah.
there's enough of you. At this point, somebody can make an intimidation check with advantage.
Honk.
Yup.
Would you?
Yep. Do the honors.
Oh, hold on.
With advantage.
Oh no!
Hang on. Timeline, insight, reaction.
Wait, can't you use strength for that? Oh, let's go!
Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
One more.
One
Come
more.
on.
Oh!
Damn.
Wait. No, I can't do anything about this.
Oh shit.
No, she
don't think I can
she
use
is just
strength.
like being beaten against this wall and starts to yell out. One of you,
No,
it's
I'm
like
gonna-
it's like yeah,
Are
it's
we
like
all
in
here?
it's yeah, basically. Some of you are like watching the alley or like making sure
Okay,
people
cool.
pass by, but it's like in Civil War, like Captain America Civil War, where Bucky and Cap are both like beating the shit out of Iron Man at that one point. Spoiler alert for a 7-year-old movie or whatever.
It's called
Uh,
Civil War. I'm pretty sure people know what's gonna happen.
That's true. Like as she starts to, like, one of you kicks her in the shin and she starts to yell, the other one grabs her mouth, like pushes her into the wall.
Okay,
You guys are beating the
so-
shit out of her, and she's just like, I'll never tell.
So, obviously, there's a prison, right? And
No.
obviously, we are in a much better position than you, right? So, there's an easy solution to this that doesn't end up in your corpse being found in this alley, unrecognizable, of course. Now, if you scream, by the way,
I have my hand on her throat, just ready. If she screams out, I'm gonna just squeeze.
don't you dare kill this woman. All right.
No.
So, and just so you know, if anybody else comes, we could easily kill them too. You want your friends dead? I don't think so. No.
You feel
Where's
her
the prison?
breathing like quicken under your mouth or under your hand. You release.
You know how many people we've killed. How easy it is for us to do that. It doesn't even haunt us later.
And with
Where's
my
the
free hand,
prison?
I'll pull into my pocket and pull out the flyer. We do it for money all the time.
Oh god.
Then I'll shove the flyer back in my
We're
pocket.
shilling for our business.
damn it.
Wow. As
Wow.
as you release your hand, Seriko, she takes a deep breath and spits blood right between your eyes.
Fuck.
That was very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. Okay. Why don't we keep you here, Honk? Would you please?
Nope.
Holding
Okay.
her up against the wall now.
I'll just start,
We're
like,
going to go
acting,
find
"Where you
somebody
want her?"
else. We're gonna go find somebody else, and if they aren't very cooperative, well, I mean, you can probably figure out where that's going. I'm gonna walk out to the end of the alley and like poke my head out and look around.
Yeah, you see a guard, a pair of guards walking down the road.
Oh, I'll wait for one by themselves.
All right, and they'll pass, and then after a while, another one comes by, just like looking at
I'll
some of the
wave.
open air shops.
I'll
Kind
be
of
like,
wave at
"Come here."
you, and
Can I try
then like walks over, like kind of like has to wait between people, like plays the Frogger game, like has to wait for people to pass, and then like come here, like has to kiss a baby on the forehead, and then finally gets to you.
I imagine all
I hate
of
this.
us, others are crowded around the other guard, so he can't see what's going
Yeah,
on back there.
like backs to the guard.
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm
What's
just
this,
gonna
Gal?
like, here.
Zuskell, did you say something?
Sorry. No, he can do his thing.
Okay. Yeah, the guard eventually comes up. This is a skinny. It's a younger guard who's taller than you, Seriko, and walks up very thin, with a long sword across his back, and says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Oh, over there. Do you see those people? I think they found something.
Oh, they did. Oh,
Yeah, go over there and check it out.
what did they find?
As he's like
I don't
starting to
know.
walk,
Go look.
he turns his back to you and starts
No,
walking down.
Punch him in the back of the head, and break his leg, and then drag him over. Hand over his mouth.
It's a surprise attack. You're a 10th level monk. It's easy enough. Yeah,
And then
he's,
I'll pull him up.
he's
break
like
his
screaming
leg.
against your hand.
Yeah. Put
Yeah.
them facing each other. Do you two know each other?
They both like look at each other and look at you and nod real quick.
Oh no.
Okay, cool. Cool. This will make it so much more fun. Okay, so I'm going
I
to
start
ask,
moving her head toward his like they're gonna kiss. I'm just like, oh.
I'm going to ask
The guy's kind of
this
like,
guard. I'm going to ask your friend here where the prison is, and if you don't answer well, I'm going to break a bone. And then we'll play this game, we'll go back and forth, and see, you can't lie to me and tell me that you don't know, because I do know that you know, and I do know that they exist, and trust me, I've done this for a long time.
Seriko, make an intimidation
Decades.
check with advantage. Use that god level charisma.
Come on, Seriko. What I could not. Hey, let's go.
Ah!
Hey.
Hey, look
They
at
they
that.
both
How
nod.
many do I have to break?
They both nod and are looking at you,
Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
breathing very quickly.
I'm going to take my friend here over there, and I'm going to ask him. Okay, and then my friends are going to ask you. Okay, and if our answers do not match, well, then you're both gonna die. How's that sound? Okay, so my friends are going to ask you. Our friend and me, we're gonna have a nice chat. Okay. You know, I know that your leg's broken, but we can fix that. If you lie to me, you know, it's not, you know, you can tell where this is going. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to my friend here.
Does the other prison guy know, or the soldier, does he know what prison we're asking about? Did we specify with him?
I'm going to specify with him.
Okay, just
So you
Oh,
drag
don't worry. I have full trust in you. You know,
you drag the kid over.
yeah, I'm gonna drag him away out of like earshot of his other friend. I'll be like, okay, prison in the mountain where they're keeping that guy. You know what I'm talking about. Where is it? If you scream, you know what happens. I uncover his mouth. Okay, where's the entrance?
His jaw is quivering. There's a tavern called the Real Well. It's pressed up
Okay.
against the mountainside, right under the stairs. You can't miss it.
Okay, and is
Go
it in
to
the basement?
wait. Go to the back and say, Candane, like these, it's best to bring your umbrella.
In what?
Candane, like these, it's a day of the week. Candane is one of the days of the week.
Yeah.
I'm not versed on that, no.
It's best to bring your umbrella. They'll let you in.
Okay, let's go check with your friend. Let's hope that she didn't lie to us. And I will
He looks
drag
past you,
him
yeah.
over.
While that has been going on, I had her head pressed up against the wall or whatever. Okay, you heard the man. What you got to say, and I'll release just a little bit. Enough to hold her up there, but not apply any pressure directly to her windpipe.
It's under the stairs. That's how they get in. I haven't been allowed in. I overheard some of the senior guards. It's not a normal prison.
Where under the stairs?
There's a tavern or something. I don't know. Please don't kill us.
Debatable. Back to you later. Then I'll squeeze a little bit harder and wait for Serico to finish.
And I'm dragging the guy over. I'm like, all right, let's hear it. The moment of truth, everybody. And I'll smile at them both.
Okay, she said tavern under stairs. Don't know where or like how to get in, but there's a prison there.
Okay, my friend here said that it's the Real Well, and there's a password for it. How cooperative was our friend here?
Kind of stupid, but real cooperative.
Okay. See, here's the dilemma I'm having now, though. Both of them know that we're going there,
Yup.
right?
Yep.
And if we let them go, you know, here, you see the problem I'm having here, everybody? And I look at the two
Yeah.
guards.
Yeah, Honk been out to sea for a long time. Haven't got to really, do much. Fingers getting kind of itchy, and I'll squeeze a little bit with each word.
The woman looks more stoic now, shaking slightly less. The boy, however, is like tears are seeping out of the corners of his eyes.
Oh, here's a plan. Okay. How about we tie them up and we shove them in a barrel here? Somebody will find them, and then we'll be long gone.
Or, here other plan. We kill them.
That is true. That's a good idea.
Very effective.
All right, everybody, what do you think?
Seen too much.
Yeah.
Or
they get
we
found
could take them with
eventually.
us as collateral. Nah, they're not gonna care about them.
No.
No.
Or we
How
cut
would
out
we
their
even walk them
tongues.
throughout the city?
Let's cut their tongue out so they can't talk.
But what if
Well, they
know how
can
to
still
write?
write things down. thing.
Cut off their fingers too.
Well, then you might as well just kill them at that point.
Yeah, it's a little. Yeah.
Okay.
What were you saying,
Or
Zuskell?
hog.
What did I just say? My brain.
How would we bring him around the city?
Yeah.
How
Okay,
do we
thank
bring
you.
them to this?
My brain just.
Well, yeah, see, that's why I'm just saying we kill them and we stuff them in these barrels right here.
Yeah, let's kill him.
What do you think, Kit? You've been awfully quiet throughout this whole ordeal.
I kind of hate everything that just happened here, actually. But
Oh,
Oh, that's fine. You get used to it after the first few.
Uncle's gonna say something mean, but held back. Just wanted you to know.
Thanks, Honk.
Welcome.
Wonder what it was.
All right, well, Kit, what do you think we should do with it?
Oh, Hog was gonna say that Kit accidentally killed people before, so this should be no different.
Well, we're doing this on purpose,
Honk.
so it is a little different.
All ends the same.
Yeah. Do we have anything that can freeze them?
Yeah.
You know, we could.
Oh
freeze
no,
them to,
Kit.
we could freeze them to the ceiling, and then as the ice melts,
We're
we'll be long
outside,
gone.
aren't we?
Yeah, we're
Well,
outside.
I don't know, like a tower or something. We put them up in the bell tower, you know?
I do have arcane lock.
Oh, why don't we just lock them in a box with arcane lock, and we
Okay,
can come
but
back
Steve-
and release the lock once we
Yeah,
rescue Urien?
I just posted it.
Okay. Here's the thing.
Oh wait, hold on.
If they get out at all, then Chancellor gonna know we're bad.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna ask my friend here, because he's a lot more cooperative than you. What's the deal? What's going on with this guy? I
Who are
pull him
you-
up.
About whom?
My Urien.
Asking
This
him
guy
about.
you have in prison. What's going on with him?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Does Gristan know about this?
I don't know.
I look at the other one. Does Gristan know anything about this?
We just work in the lower reaches.
I don't
There's-
care. Does it look like I cover up his mouth? I wasn't asking you anyway. You. Does the Chancellor know about this?
That was her. That was her saying that.
Oh, okay.
We
Anyway, what should we do with him?
My God, how do we know this woman again?
We kidnapped her off the street.
Oh, that's it?
She's a guard. Yeah, we know her.
It's just some
Okay.
random guard.
Let's ask her name now that we almost killed her.
Nah, we don't need to know names. That just makes killing them harder.
Okay, options: kill or put in box with fancy magic lock.
I don't know how long.
You need gold dust.
arcane lock.
Yeah, we don't have gold dust.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was looking at
All
the
right,
options.
looking
If
like first option.
All right, you know what? Let's ask our friends their opinion. What would you like us to do with you?
Oh, please don't kill us.
Hmm.
It would be
Okay.
quite the shame.
Wow, that was very convincing.
Yeah.
Did you
The
think
kid
they
is
would
just
say?
crying. Yeah, the kid is just crying.
Think they would say, "Yeah, kill me, please."
Look, here's what I'm thinking, right? If we rescue this guy, if he's an archmage, what's the city guard do an arch? Like, if they know,
Yeah, but we still gonna be here for a little bit. We don't want Gristan to hate us, like attacking his guard.
well, I have a feeling that Gristan wasn't involved with this.
Yeah, but Gristan gonna be involved when the guards go to him and say, "Hey, people wearing your necklace try to kill us."
That's true. It would just be better to kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Are we
three
bad
yeses.
Yes.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the bad? What you gonna do?
Well,
They kill him.
thank you.
Whoa, what's that?
I don't know what it is. Maddie just made it. It looks
Whoa.
like chicken pasta.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Anyway,
You know Honk's vote.
Yeah, I say we just kill him.
yeah, true. And I'll just bash his head up against the wall.
Squeeze her neck.
Watermelon splatting against the ground, and she just asphyxiates. She's gone in under a minute.
shit. Didn't expect their head to explode.
Well, what did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know. Can we clean this up or something?
gosh, do I
Are
have
there any like barrels or any boxes or crates or anything nearby?
There are a few crates nearby. There's a fishery, a fish shop near, like, right next door to this alley. So there are a few empty fish crates nearby.
I will
in there.
put her body in a crate.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put this guy in there too.
Okay.
Okay, let's go get this guy.
Hey,
That was so reluctant. All right. So where are you guys going?
Going to the
Real
real
well.
The real well. All right. You follow the directions and head towards the bottom of the Steps of Haze. Takes you a bit to navigate the crowds. It's a pretty busy day in the marketplace, and you get to this tavern that you'd seen from a distance before, but not super up close. It is a 2-story building. Excuse me. And even through it, there are a lot of windows all around the front of this building, and inside you can see a decent amount of people there. You step inside under the sign that's hanging that says the real well, and it's like there's like a smiley face on a water well, and you walk inside. You see a female half-orc bartender behind the bar, and
My
There's-
boyfriend's currently locked out of the household. And
Sean White.
Come on.
Locked out guy.
Out guy.
arcane lock guy. And yeah, there are people all around. So what are you guys doing?
Going to the
I
back.
recognize the half orc.
History check.
also, I can do greater invisibility on someone.
Oh, look at you.
Ooh. Thank you, disembodied voice.
Glimmer?
I love you. Wasn't at Terra, that was at Glimmer. So we don't-
Yeah, this half-orc does not look familiar. The tattoos on her don't look familiar either. Which you can see tattoos
wait.
like all the way up her arm. She's wearing a tank top with tattoos that go
Okay.
like up onto her face.
The babe.
She nods at you all as you enter.
I
There's a
wave.
door to the right of the bar, and behind it.
I'm gonna head toward the door.
Okay.
I'll
She
order an
watches-
ale.
All right. She grunts at you and gives it to you for a silver piece.
I give her a gold.
Thank you.
Up.
And it's fairly good ale for what you've had in the lower reaches. Probably the best you've had in the lower reaches. You head to the door, and what do you do? There it is. Appears to be locked. She
I knock.
does not talk to you. Yeah, you knock. Nothing. With your passive, you notice there is a round table in the corner, in the far corner, of about 3 Bistbarbrok guards watching you.
Oh. What's the back? Like, what's the back of the bar look like?
The back of the bar, there are bottles on shelves.
I mean, like, when somebody says the back of the bar.
Oh,
they're
yeah,
talking
so,
about
okay.
behind the bar or the
So-
back, like, of the
so-
building.
Imagine, if you will, a square. The bottom is where you enter.
Yeah.
This is the circle table with the guards. You
Huh?
go in, here is the bar, and here is the door.
Oh.
So they're back towards the
okay,
entrance,
I thought the bar
staring
was like
at
to
you.
the left. Never
No.
mind.
No, it's
I'm not
straight
gonna
in
do
through the
that.
doors. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the bartender.
Sorry. Okay.
Hey, what'll you have?
I'll give her the password
Okay.
that I was given.
She
I swear, if
Looks
this guy
at-
gave me like a panic.
Yeah, she's
password,
like,
Yeah, right.
okay.
Yeah.
she looks at you, puzzled for a second, and looks at your necklace, and she reaches under the bar and the door. You hear as the lock is undone in the door.
Much obliged.
She
Go
nods to
grab
you.
my friends.
It's for the ale.
Of course.
I'll take it with me to go.
Okay, she gives you a little
Alright.
sippy cup.
As soon as I walk in, well, are there chairs around?
Yeah, there are a few.
Like,
People
with
are
a
kind
back?
of. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to grab one of those and drag it in with me.
Drag it into the door? Okay.
We're gonna kill
Dragging it
Urien
in.
too.
Stepping in.
What direction does the door open actually before I do this?
Yeah,
Does it open in or out?
It opens towards you. It opens out.
Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that.
That won't
You
work.
just pull a chair in for fun.
Put the chair under the door and it
Put the
just
chair-
falls when they open.
They open the door.
And there's a chair. Yeah. I thought you
We'll
were.
make at least one of them trip. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I thought you
I
were
wanna do
gonna
that
like WWE give Urien the chair. Like.
I need to make a WWE monk. Oh, I saw
and,
Sean White.
and Sarah go with the chair. Bernie Sanders with the chair.
Oh no.
Okay, so yes, you
Oh my
head
God.
in, leaving the chair with you, or
Yeah, I'll leave
leaving
the
the
chair.
chair there. Yeah.
I like grab it, consider for a second, and then let go.
Yeah.
All right, the five of you walk in. Instantly, it is very dark as you step inside. I did not end up making a special, token that you guys can all see, but I will instead just put you all there and control you.
Okay.
I will
Can
pause it so
have,
you can't fuck off.
Mage armor put on.
Yes, you cast mage armor quickly as you step
Yeah.
inside.
Okay.
Man, I really wonder what Urien did.
Yeah, right?
just
Like breaking
This is
out
probably gonna be so bad.
an actual criminal.
Zuskell, you can cast mage armor real quick. It'll give you the buff
Okay.
on your sheet. Okay, so let me change the music. This is not what you hear. The sound dies down almost immediately. It's very quiet. Let's see. What is this sound?
There we go.
I don't know what this ambiance is.
There
It
we
doesn't
go.
matter. Let's see.
Zombie, you're on.
Dude, you're on fire today.
Take some kill in the game.
Oh, that
And
is
the guards.
awesome.
All right.
Thanks.
Mage armor. Mage armor is active. So, you guys instantly head down to some stairs. At the base of the stairs, you guys can see, right? Will you not do that?
But
Don't type. It pulls everyone to you.
maybe
I
you
bet
could
settings
disable
turned
that
off.
in the settings. Yeah. Some engineer over there didn't even disable the panda token.
So, you step down the stairs. You see a wall in front of you. Where do you guys head? Down.
Somebody give me some light, please. I don't have dark vision.
Oh, you can't
I
see.
can
wow,
give
Will
you,
Cruiser.
I can give you dark vision if you want.
Oh, that would be much preferred.
Yeah, because am I not able to see anything even with dark vision? Really?
Can you not?
Oh wait,
I
I
can
can't
see,
see either.
like-
I don't know what I'm
I
And
can.
you
I
in
can
front of
see
I can
stuff,
see.
yeah.
I can see a little in front.
Yeah,
you
I
guys
can
head out.
see.
It is very
like-
dark.
I mean, there's a wall here. He said so.
Yeah, there is a
Yeah,
wall.
up to here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what about?
Here, how about this?
Oh, okay,
You
I
guys
see
move
the layout
forward.
now. I
You
understand.
move
Yep.
forward and see the light.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay, I understand.
What is wrong with all of you?
A lot.
All right.
I forgot there were sconces on the wall.
Yeah, there are sconces on the walls.
Oh, sconce your wall.
It is very quiet in here, but you do hear footsteps around the corner. Who is going to peer? Who peers around the corner?
Me.
All right,
Again,
Sarah,
I
go
can
make
do
a perception
figure
check.
invisibility on someone if we want to.
Oh, maybe wait a little bit. but I
Yeah,
can-
easy. Serco, you see a Bistbarbrok guard in the distance. Also, I made their vision so that you can see what they see. So that is, they are facing away from you and walking down in that direction.
I mean, are we trying to be sneaky? We're allowed to be here.
But here's the thing: when we break Urien out, we're gonna have to get all these guys on the way out. You know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, there's no reason for all of us to hide behind this corner, right? Like, we can go with you. We're allowed to be here. We're not trying to sneak our way through this. You
Well,
know?
what I'm saying is maybe we do want to sneak through and kill them all, because we're gonna have to break him out and we're gonna have to get them on the way out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just see what this guy does.
Yeah. So this
I'm
one
gonna
walks
step
down.
forward. I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to step forward and say, man, what a day, huh?
Yeah.
You say this out loud.
Yeah, to the guy in front of us.
Hey.
The guard turns quickly.
Okay.
He says, his hand reaches toward the sword across his back.
What?
What are
The
you
problem?
doing in here?
What? Are
What
we
are you
not
doing?
allowed in here?
No. Sorry, my dog's.
Hey,
grabbed my
don't
shoe.
answer the question.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
No, sorry, my dog's grabbed my shoe and started chewing on him.
He reaches for. Wow, this music is loud. He reaches up to whistle.
Why? I'm gonna throw a dart in his neck.
As make an attack roll. Yeah, I was gonna say 20 or above, and you can hit exactly there. As he does, yet the dart embeds itself in his windpipe, and he tries to blow, but like starts to choke and falls onto the ground, kind of
I want
like
to catch him
grasping at
before
his
he hits the
throat.
ground.
All right.
So he doesn't make a sound.
Yeah. Oh shit.
My darts
You-
are
you
more
catch
like
him
little
quickly.
needles, like shards of metal.
Yeah, true, and it catches him right in the throat.
All right.
And he's just-
I'll take it.
He's looking up at you. Sorry, music's a
Shaking
little.
my head disappointedly. And then I'm gonna drag his body around the corner.
Which corner?
Yay.
To the up to the
Where we
right.
came from. Let's start a
Oh.
body pile right in front of the door.
Okay. He is still alive.
This is Hitman over
Oh,
here.
is he still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
He
It's
has a
like
needle in his neck.
he's like holding his breath,
Oh.
bleeding profuse. Like the dart is kind of stopping the
He
blood
can see
flow.
me now.
Oh, okay. I'll just pull it out.
Okay. Fuck, that hurt my throat.
Hurt this guy's
His
throat.
too.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Zuskell,
shouldn't
at the
start
end of the
body pile
hall,
by the
you
door.
see
Yeah, no.
a guard walk into the hallway and begin to walk down in your direction.
Yo, this is like
I'm like over here with the guard,
Okay.
so I don't
okay.
see this guy coming.
Where's my minor illusion stuff?
As you guys are saying this, Honk, you can see down to the end of the hallway too. I don't know if Kit can. Kit can. Yeah, you guys all
I
can.
can. Yeah, I
Because it's
can.
lit up. Yeah.
That really good.
Actually,
Circle.
I feel like just-
this is exactly
Yeah,
what
true.
Shannon. This is what's happening now.
What are you guys talking about?
Can I?
What?
It reminds us of a video.
Oh.
What are you doing?
What the scale? You got this is it takes another step forward
Sorry,
and
I'm
says-
getting distracted.
What is that? And starts walking towards you quickly.
I'm going to do I don't know.
I'm gonna do panic.
Well,
I'm
So
gonna
you're gonna
do
do
minor
something about it.
illusion.
Okay.
And do a rat.
Okay.
Just probably close my character sheet. Minor illusion, where are you? 5 feet cube. And I know it's not gonna like move or anything, but I'm gonna do it as far in front of me as I can.
Okay,
like
can you
30
ping
feet,
that
I
for
think.
me? 30 feet? Okay. So
So
that's here.
that
There's a flash of light on your wand as this rat appears in front of you. And
can I do like
just
I'm
kind
right
of,
on that wall. Can I like have my wand like behind the little corner there?
I'll say you
To
have
hide
to.
the light?
Okay, sure. You can be casting it and point with your hand. So sure. The light is relatively hidden, but yeah, so the rat is right here. I'll draw it for you.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
Oh look, new text. Put that there.
And
That's the
then
rat's
I'm
name.
going to
New text.
step back, but enough so like my head's kind of poking out a little bit, so I can still see what's up.
Okay, Honk, Sly, Kit, what are you doing?
Sly's,
takes
yeah,
it
going
over
with Zuskell, hiding.
Okay, Kit, Honk.
Sure, I'll see everyone back up. I'll back up, I guess.
All right, Serico, what are you doing with this guard who is slowly suffocating?
Oh, wait for him to die.
Oh, okay, you're just not gonna off him.
Oh yeah, I guess I could be merciful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Wow.
just kill
Oh,
him.
yeah, I guess.
I'll kill him.
Okay.
And then I'll
Uh,
peek around to see what's going on.
Yeah, he's dead as hell. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze.
Bless you.
I don't know why he's withering. He's just dead. Whatever. I don't care. You peek around the corner and see this guard walking up. Oops, can't move you. So you can see. They walk up and you see them look at this rat. I'll say that you're still kind of hit. Everybody make a stealth check. As you guys are making sounds.
Hey.
It's wanting me to select where the illusion is. For some reason.
Oh wow, nice job everybody. You can cancel it, or you can just click somewhere
Ow.
and I'll delete it. You can just,
just
click
put it-
somewhere.
Okay.
It has like a range thing. I want you to an area. I want you to put where.
Okay.
you want it.
So stealth. Because like I couldn't click on anything else.
Jeez.
'cause-
Zuskell!
Can I do my thing, please? Pretty please.
Sure.
With my
Pretty
sorcerer
please.
points.
Yeah.
Thank
please.
God.
Pretty please.
Better.
All right. Yeah.
Better.
You guys are all
Better.
being pretty quiet. He walks up
Oh
to
my
this rat, focus on this rat, and kind of looks down at it, and sees that it's only staying in like a 5-foot radius. I mean, in a small area, right? And like tries to make a loud noise, like see what happens, and like stomps right near it, and it like doesn't react. And he like aims up a kick for it, and then swings right through it and goes, "What the hell?"
Dart.
And then he yeah, as he turns away, you chuck a dart, make an attack roll.
That's my new favorite thing. Dart.
Dart. yeah, right in the back of the neck. This hits him like between two of his vertebrae, and he crumples to the ground. There is a bit of a noise this time as this happens.
All right, I'll
you
drag him
hear-
back over with the other guy.
Okay, you hear rustling in the distance as you drag him back.
I will whisper to Serico, maybe we shouldn't start body pile by front door in case someone come in.
Yeah,
that
you're right.
we're
You should
locked?
carry the bodies.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then Honk won't fight.
No,
Okay,
you, can
with that?
you can drop the bodies when we fight. Take
Okay,
the bodies
I will-
with us.
I will carry the bodies with us. The two
Can
bodies that we have.
I...
Okay.
Oh! You put them in the bag of holding.
But-
Oh my god.
Oh
We
god.
cannot put that many bodies in the bag of holding.
That's a lot of pounds.
We're gonna have a lot more bodies. Huh?
I mean, yeah, but right now we have two, so we could start with the bag and then I'll carry them.
we can just throw them on the ground, fight, then pile them back up.
Okay.
What's the
I mean, I
spell
can
do?
only carry so many bodies.
Put
I'm
them in a
big.
little like knapsack.
Oh God.
I can only
Can
carry so many bodies.
I want to send? Should I send to Urien? You think? Let him
Yeah.
know at least like.
Just say
what's
we're
up.
on our way.
Okay.
Safe. I mean, it's not gonna be safe anywhere, so never mind. Don't ask that. That's stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I
whisper.
mean, you got the
this
extra
time.
words. You might as well use them.
All right. So you cast sending to Urien. What do you say?
Ask him if
should
he
I s-
ate lunch yet.
Hi, Urien. Have you eaten lunch yet? Also, we're here. Don't be surprised if people die.
Yes.
Well, if this were a movie, you would be like saying this, and in the background, Serico's just beating this guy to death.
But it's like soundless in the background. You just see him beating the shit out of this person.
Kit
See you
is next to
soon.
him, just like. Oh.
And this guy's just like, see you soon.
Did you eat lunch yet?
You up? Sorry, everyone, by the way. I finally put the map on stream. I forgot. I made this map and forgot to put it on stream like an idiot. So here you go. You can see now. I mean, you guys can see. I just mean everybody watching. So, yes.
Wow.
Okay. There is no response this time.
Oh, he's
Great.
dead. We're doing this for nothing. He's dead.
Okay, that's fine. Let's
Let's
go.
just leave. Let's just get out and go.
It could be
Get
someone
your-
else is in the room and he doesn't want to talk.
Look,
Then
they're
after a
just
minute-
soldiers, guys.
Oh,
You hear
Oh,
a
yeah,
shout
that's
in
fine.
your ears. Yeah.
Okay,
let's go.
And you guys actually hear this sound kind of echo slightly through the chamber.
Hey.
So all of you hear this. Zuskell, you hear it twice.
Well,
Oh, that's creepy. I don't
Alright.
like that.
let's get
Yeah,
going.
Caldrath,
Honk.
the Lich, appears next to you.
Oh.
That is creepy. I do not like that.
Shut up, Kildrath.
All
I
right.
really think we should put the bodies in the bag.
Alright,
It
put
has
him
a
in the
max capacity of 500 pounds, I think.
Yeah, we can put.
So
we can
keep
put,
that in
two
What are
mind.
we at
in
right
there.
now, though?
bag. Yeah, we have a
There's
lot
a
of stuff.
lot of shit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say you're
What-
probably
yeah,
at
carry
like
with us. What's
100
the-
pounds.
Carry the bodies.
This
Okay.
would put you at max.
I'm just saying, if we're gonna have a lot, we might as well, start in the bag and then
Yeah, we can if you want. That's fine.
work our way up.
Like, we could at least maybe not.
Let's just go. I'm
I
carrying the
have-
bodies. We're
Body
going.
storage
We're
is the least of our concerns at
Move
this
it.
point.
Yeah,
We're
we
moving.
killed 2
I
guards.
take-
We gotta do something.
I take
It's
the
like,
bodies
I
and I
have-
start walking with the rest of them. Nope, we're moving. Let's go.
Okay, I will
okay,
not move the
okay.
bodies because it's a pain in the ass, but I will assume they are with you. How about that?
Alright,
Bonk
let's
is
go.
carrying the bodies.
Alright, I want to peek around this corner.
Okay, peek around. Wow.
Whoa!
Oh. Mind freak.
Chris Angel appears. Okay.
Oh, there's barrels. We can stuff the bodies in those.
Oh, the
Yo,
Ooh.
it's
All right,
really- it's like
Serico.
moving.
You walk around the corner. You peer around the
What the heck is
corner.
that?
You see a couple guards are in there. That is a rug on the floor. A tattered rug.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
It looked like a
you-
mushroom.
That.
You see,
the floor.
you see a few tables. There's one guard who is eating right now, facing in your direction, but not
it's
looking up.
lunchtime.
Can I do like a roll,
It's about dinner
like
time.
across the hall, like in Deus Ex, just like
Yeah.
roll across the hall?
Yeah.
All right, and then peek around this corner.
Yep. You see what you see. You see another guard. I'll say
That is
eating
nothing.
over here.
Oh.
You know what? might
Oh,
be a
over there.
good
I thought
idea?
I meant over.
Oh, you're going over there. Sorry. As you pass, you see that.
Although
But
that
then
is nice to know.
over here, you see. What do you see around here? You see a guard, and then at the end of the hall, another guard peering down at you.
Hmm.
You know
Well, that's
what
gonna
might
be a
good
problem.
idea now?
What?
Making someone invisible so they can actually like go through and figure out where the fuck this dude is.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You have regular invisibility or just greater invisibility?
I have just greater.
You got a minute, whoever does it.
I'm the
Yeah, you
fastest.
gotta be fast.
Yeah.
No,
All
make
right,
have a
Kit
keep
go.
my speed now.
I have a fly of 60 if I fly.
Oh, but you can only do that a certain amount of time, right?
Can do it for a certain number of hours.
Oh, hours. Oh, hours. That's fine too. It's whatever.
I mean, you're probably sneakier once it wears off than I would be. I'm carrying bodies,
Okay.
so I'll let you go for it.
Okay.
And
I'll,
I'm carrying
I'll
bodies.
roll back to Zuskell.
Rolling across the hall. One of the guards in the mess hall starts to stir. And you see is heading down in your direction as you roll right after you roll across the hall. What are you guys doing?
Okay. Are you gonna invis me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Consider me invisible.
All right. What are you concentrating on, Zuskell? Or was that? Oh, that was greater invisibility. Is that? Okay. Yes.
Yeah, I already
Okay.
casted it.
Cool. Okay. So you are now invisible, my friend.
Cool.
Which-
Mage armor's not concentration, right?
No.
No, it's not.
No. Okay.
Okay,
I cannot
I'm just
find the
gonna
invisibility thing.
methodically search the tunnels looking for Urien.
Sure. I am not going to waste 10 minutes trying to find the condition for invisible. You're going to use
Here.
your minute to search?
Yeah, because I have 50 move speed, and so if I dash,
Okay. Sure. I'll say yeah. I will unpause it. You guys talk before you move, please, for my sake. But you can move. Yeah. You can see what you see. I'll follow you actually. Okay, so wait, hold on.
Talk, talk.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay.
Talking,
So
talking,
you come
talking
up
and
you come up
moving.
here and right next to this guard and see cell blocks down to your right. There's a guard at the very end of the hall.
Are the screams getting louder?
There have not been any screams since that first one.
Am I getting closer to where they were coming from, or were they just going in general?
Yeah, you're not sure. It kind of echoed throughout the chamber. Zuskell, you see this guard is growing closer to you.
Meow.
Probably back
Man,
up a little
okay,
bit.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna back up a bit, and I'm
Okay.
also while I'm doing
Oh, we're
this,
moving.
I'm going to I
No.
can't remember spells. I'm gonna tell Urien, I guess if he could scream again. Like, hi,
Okay.
we're trying to find you. Please scream.
Okay. Are you marking your spell slots?
Yeah, I've been casting them. Let me
Okay,
do that
awesome.
again. Ah, where's my thing?
He said there's a minute. And you hear throughout the chamber.
Is it from over here?
It is to your left, to your west.
Oh, my left. Oh.
Yes, you do
Then
see
what's
longer.
over here?
You see longer group cells off to the right. There are figures in the distance as well.
Meow.
I'll be there someday.
There's a closed
Ronan, we can't
door.
do that.
Is there a keyhole?
Okay.
Yes.
Can I look through it?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Put your dick in it.
What?
Nothing.
It appears to be like a chambered lock, so it's not just a simple jailer key.
What's this guy doing?
He's just watching. Eventually, or occasionally, he looks up. Oh, geez, that was you. Sorry.
That's not me.
Occasionally, he looks up and then looks back, and looks up and looks back.
Okay, when he's looking back, I want to like try the handle.
Okay.
Is it locked?
Yep, locked.
Does this guy have any visible keys?
Perception check.
Kill him.
The rest of you, this guard is. Let me find him. Yeah, he has a couple of keys. Yeah. This guard comes around the corner now, as you guys are backing up,
Back all the way up.
and sees Honk.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was distracted.
That's okay.
way up.
If you were staying with the
sorry.
group, yeah. Make a strength check, Honk. I'll say to move the body back. Yeah, there are a couple keys. Are you gonna try to take them?
Oh, shit.
How attentive is this guy being?
He seems to not be. I don't know. It's late in the evening, trying to be attentive, but maybe yawning every once in a while.
Okay, I'm gonna kick this guy's legs out from under him and just like bend him
Kill
over
him.
backwards and break his neck, and then drag him over here.
All right, make a
Ow.
dex check.
Just straight that.
This is the speed with which you can kill him before he can scream.
Incredible. I'm pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Could I use a key point to suffocate, punch the air out of his lungs so he doesn't even have have
Yes.
time to scream?
Yeah, you do like jutsu hand techniques, and then
Wait,
And-
I have the words written down.
oh, you do, yeah.
Let me find my list of moves. This one is called Empty Lungs, 8th syllable. And I just whispered under my breath.
Yeah, You
Naruto
feel-
relaxed over there.
you hear winds like leave his body as he tries to shout, and before he can even begin to get his bearings, he's falling backwards. His neck snapping. His neck
Snap.
his neck snapping and falls on the ground. His head like flat against his back.
Okay, and I'm gonna drag him over here and take his keys.
Okay, yeah, totally. Yep.
Why can't I? Here.
Yes, Honk, you are strong enough. You lurch him backwards. Or
Then I put
lurch
these
both of the
ones in
bodies
bag of
backwards.
holding.
We could weaken it. Bernie's one of them.
Okay. Oh
I
man.
put them in the bag of holding.
If Talent was here with Actor, he totally would.
We just put an arm around him and drag him around with us.
Hey, how's it going? Nothing to see here. Keep it moving.
Yeah, okay, so do you put the keys in the lock, Sariko?
Yeah, I want to open this door. Whoa!
Okay. Sorry. The door unlocks. You may open
And
it.
I just creak it open.
All right. Open that bad
While
boy.
that's happening, I'm
Can you
putting
open
the dead bodies in the bag of holding because I don't.
Oh, there he
Inside,
is.
inside, you see Urien in a pillory, and sees the door open, looks up. He is bloodied across the face. There's a soldier behind him, just like whipping him with a chain in the back, and lifts the chain to strike again. Looks at the door.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. 3 needles.
Yeah, do it. Make your attacks.
I didn't know Urien was a pharmacist. He's in a pillory.
God damn it.
I hate you. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Oh,
From someone else, at least.
Yeah, that's pretty
Hey.
awkward.
Yeah, those last two pin his shoulders with so much force against the wall. He's lifted up through his shoulders and like bleeds out quickly, like slicing through his carotid artery, and he is gone within a couple minutes.
I'm dragging this body
A
with
few
me.
seconds. Yeah, totally.
So all Urien sees is 3 like darts.
3
Out of
darts.
nowhere, and the dead body just dragging along the floor. And then I'll close the
Amazing.
door
Yeah, the door closes.
and
Wait, is
start
there a
unshackling.
stop At some point after you do something?
What,
What?
Zuskell?
No, greater
Invisibility goes through everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
for
That's what
Holding
makes
in
it
the
so
bag of
good.
holding.
Yeah, just for a minute. So you put those bodies in the bag of holding, Honk.
Yes.
And that works out all right. This soldier is just kind of doing rounds, and right
I'll
as
take
he's
off
about,
the- oh, never mind.
huh? What are you saying?
I was gonna say I would take off their armor to make it lighter, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna shove the whole body in there.
Okay, I was gonna that would take a while. They're wearing heavy armor, so it would take a while.
Yes.
And then he turns around just before before you come into view. Okay. Urien at this point says, "Zuskell, is that you?"
I'm hiding right now, so no. But that's my friend, I guess.
No,
Just
no, you can't.
said that out loud.
He says this
Oh,
out
I
loud.
thought he was like-
Yeah.
How long has it
no.
is greater invisibility about to wear off?
It is. It's probably been about, with all of that, looking down the hall, searching, then the attacks, it's been probably about 45 seconds. You probably have like 2 more rounds.
Yeah. So that's 12 seconds. So I'll just wait for it to expire
Okay.
and be like, not quite, but close enough. And I'll finish undoing all of his shackles.
Lifts slowly out and then stumbles towards the ground, looking emaciated and beaten. His back is bloodied. He's not wearing the cloak that you saw him in, or the robes that you saw him in last time. He is almost bare, just in like ratty breeches, and like falls to the ground on hands and knees. Are you with Zuskell?
We had tea, remember?
We did. Sorry.
This dude's like a war criminal or something. We're releasing a bad person for this city.
Why are you here?
This is not good.
They came after me.
Why?
We have to leave.
Why are they after you?
Of what I took. What I took from the
Oh, no.
Chancellor.
From the chance?
Bad dude! He
Oh,
deserves
no.
to be-
And that's where we're gonna take a break, everyone.
Oh
He's a bad dude. I knew it.
Thank you,
He's a
everyone,
bad
for
dude.
watching. I'm gonna go tuck my wife in and kiss her goodnight. Ronan, you have some announcements for halfway for break time, or is that a fallacy?
Well, nobody. Oh, hey, we have one sub. Thanks, Night Owl 22. The
That's
sub.
Tara.
Oh,
Yeah,
Ace,
I know.
Ace as well.
Ace,
And
And
Ace,
Ace,
yeah.
and Liquid Silver Ace.
Can we get some bras in the chat?
Bruh. All
I
right.
have no idea who those people are, but thanks to Night_Owl22 and Liquid Silver Ace, the subscriptions.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you everyone for watching. We'll be right back. We're getting into some crazy stuff tonight, so thanks for tuning in. We'll be right back in a few minutes. So quick water break, pee break. See you in a sec. Stay tuned. Bye.
Lose Gristan over this one idiot wizard. Like,
Hi everyone.
Yeah.
We're back. Thanks for waiting at our break. We appreciate it. And thanks for the follow. If you followed during the break, we are back.
and go.
Middle of a nice shout out. Nice, Ronan. Middle of a prison heist. So, Serico, Urien had just said he was imprisoned, because of what he stole from Gristan. He's on his hands and
What
knees
did
at
you
this point.
Yeah. What did you steal? And I'm helping him up.
Why? How can I trust you? You're wearing his colors.
Do you really think that if I'm here right now that I'm with him?
And it takes a moment to look around.
Look. See
Yeah,
these
he looks at the
bodies?
bodies. Yeah, he looks at the
Come on,
bodies
man.
and looks at you.
Perceive.
Your comrades with Zuskell and with the ABCs, yes. Sea of Stars.
Oh.
No.
What did they do? He's dead. Okay, what is it?
They helped me recover an artifact.
Okay, belonged to the Chancellor?
Yes.
Why'd you take it?
He had nefarious purposes.
And you don't?
I could not let him.
What was he gonna do with it? And I'm walking towards the door.
He was going to cause the second calamity.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Looking up at
How
you,
do
just like
How do you know
bleeding,
this?
eyes bloodshot.
What?
How do you know this?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you.
How about you tell me now and I'll get you out of here?
I can escape by my own means given enough time.
Okay, well, given enough time, there's gonna be guards banging on this door and about to do exactly that again, so I reckon that you should answer my questions and we can make this a lot less painful.
These are my terms.
Look, I don't care.
I swear I will tell you all. I need to see the rest of your party to know you did not turn on them before I divulge more. I need to know what's on the other side of that door.
Which
Let
door?
me see that.
Points to the
One in
door
front of
behind you.
There's nobody there. I came here like there's a bunch of guards. I have to go kill them first. If you want to just sit here, chill out for a second, I'll go kill the other guards and then come back and get you.
Take me with you, I can help.
Loudly.
Uh,
You can help loudly. I would rather do this pretty quiet, but you can watch if you want to show.
He traces arcane glyphs through the air, and your form shimmers and disappears as he casts greater invisibility on you.
I give him a thumbs up as I turn invisible.
He gives you a thumbs up. All right. What are the rest of you guys doing? Are you just waiting for him to return? Keeping an eye out
I'm
for
just
guards? Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah. Vibing.
Okay.
I'll be on the
Serica?
lookout for guards in this hallway, I guess.
Gotcha.
It's like peeking out every now and then.
I'm gonna
Serica,
hold my smoke bomb
lead
in
the
my
way.
hand in case anybody comes in the door or comes around.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, Serico, you have control.
Right.
Oh, the guitar. It was the goblin.
no. How?
How what?
Oh, how
Austin, you muted. What'd you say?
crazy is
You keep cutting out.
hello?
Yes, father?
Yes. How crazy are my darts? Can I one-shot these guys with them?
With good accuracy, you are. They are hardier than just a dart or two, but with 3 darts in a turn, all at vital organs as a sneak attack, right? Even though you're not a rogue, you can take them out. With you've rolled well enough that you've taken them out. It's not guaranteed though. I'll say that. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna wall run
Mhm.
and throw one at the far guy, backflip midair behind the back at this guy, and then when I land, I'll throw my last one at this guy. I'm invisible,
Okay.
so Urien can't
That's
see
true.
me do this really cool
That's true.
thing, but man, I wish he could.
This is invisible mirror's edge all of a sudden. Make 3
Yeah.
attacks
Yeah.
All right.
and an acrobatics check after all those.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the acrobatics check.
Works for me.
And
Yeah.
1, 2,
2, 3.
3.
Yeah, with the acrobatics
Oh, yeah.
check, you like your flips add extra torque to your attacks, and so I will treat these as killing blows for all of them. You and at once their forms crumble.
I look behind me. Did Urien see that?
Urien is not behind you.
Sneaky mages.
I peek around the wall. Is he still there?
He's still in the room, yeah.
Okay.
He's looking through the barrels and crates, and he finds a healing potion and takes it.
Wait, I should start searching these barrels. I say, over here. Coast is clear.
Right. Here we go. Hello. Here I come.
All right. How am I gonna Metal Gear this one?
Yeah, so there are 2 guards in this room. One actually comes over and is talking to the other one. You hear,
I just can't believe the price of good mule feed these days.
the other one's like, yeah, I know, right? It's like, what is even inflation?
I'm not gonna honor them with a cool one. I'm just gonna walk back here, kick the guy in the back of the head so far that their heads clap together and they both pass out.
Yeah, they're unconscious.
Them
Easy
cheeks
enough.
clap.
No. Okay, Urien follows after. Yeah.
Where's the party?
He looks around. Oh, you do see a guard right in front of you.
Yeah, where's the rest of the group?
You
We're
don't
at
know.
the front
Downstairs.
door.
Yeah.
We're hiding, so we don't
I'm
have
just
to
gonna
So we've done nothing.
I'm just gonna walk up to this guy, grab him by
what
the
are you
neck,
doing?
and smash my palm into his nose and break it up into his skull.
Okay, make yeah, sure. Roll a d20.
Fatality.
Just roll a d20.
A D20.
Just a d20. That's all it takes.
Oh dear, 20.
Yeah, it's easy enough. The nose up into his skull, like your palm, the base of it
Yeah.
goes up into his skull. He's gone and crumples to the ground.
I look
Urien
behind.
follows
Did
after.
Urien see that?
Urien was looking down the opposite direction. He was looking in this direction.
Says, good show. Let's get out of here. Oh, is that a rat? Oh,
Ignore it. It's not real.
No.
Okay.
oh, wonderful.
Let's go
Bye.
waves.
My greater invisibility is probably over at this point.
Yeah, great invisibility's over.
I feel like the
He-
minor would be too.
The
rat.
what? Yeah, no, that I know. I was just doing that for shits and giggles. But he says,
Does anyone have a spell wand or some kind of focus?
really good at focusing. Thank you.
Fantastic, Honk. I've
Thank
always
you.
admired that about you.
I'm going
Thank
to
you.
look at Serico.
I give him Grave Whisper.
Yeah, no.
I give her a
Okay.
thumbs
My-
up.
Take my
Alright,
bones out.
I am
Just so
going
you
to
know,
give
Magic
him-
Man, if you
I'm
try anything
going-
funny, I'm cutting you down.
Nothing funny. I promise.
I do that for a living.
I have 2.
We have
space,
flyers,
just random
and I'll hold out a
one,
flyer.
and I'm gonna give him one of the generic whatever wands that I have on me.
The great
takes it
value
from you.
one.
Yeah. It's literally a Dollar Tree. He waves his hand, whispers an incantation that is familiar to you. He's casting greater invisibility, but all 6 of you go invisible.
Oh.
I like
Okay.
this guy.
And he says, "We have but a moment. We must leave."
Hey.
We have to go pick somebody up first.
Yes, we need to
Yes.
save our boy.
Did you
Wait,
did you
leave,
message
like-
him?
I
He-
can, yeah.
Were you going
do
to? If
that.
you aren't going to, that's fine. I overheard you mention that.
That might be a good idea. Save us some time.
Yeah.
Zuskell wouldn't do it unless someone told her to, so.
Oh, that's
Because you
happening.
told
I'll
me
ask
to.
Urien.
Yeah.
Leave the city or leave.
Have him meet us at our boat, right? Since we're just gonna sail away.
Does he know where that?
Sail.
I take it you told the captain to wait of the Siren to wait.
Oh
in the
yeah, of
harbor.
course. Yeah.
So we're telling
says,
him to.
My home is not safe. They've replaced my handmaiden with someone I do not recognize.
Yes, I remember that.
She hot.
She was. We met her.
You met Babtha.
Oh, that's right.
I do
You're
not
right,
believe
that
she
is
was hot. Says,
That doesn't sound like a hot name. I wouldn't think. She was not on my babes to bang list, so she must not be a looker.
Okay, did you message him, Zuskell?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Just to be at the ship. Let me see. What is his?
Tell him that Honk said to do it, because I don't know if he knows you like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Zuskell,
just
I
ate,
can't
like,
even remember
20
his name.
Mentos.
Dude, that's a lot of Mentos.
His name is Joey Zuskell. Tell
Joey.
Joey that Honk
Oh, I
said
remember
meet,
him.
meet us at
Oh, I remember him.
Tell Joey that Honk said meet us at dock. Just like that. Meet us at dock. That's how Honk talk.
A specific dock, or
Is there more than
We could
one?
tell him the name of the ship.
The name of ship.
I don't know.
Siren. Right?
Yeah.
Meet at Siren.
you
A
ready?
boat. Yeah, we'll walk
Hi,
and talk.
Joey.
Okay.
Carry Zuskell as we're going.
Okay. You are quickly back in the tap.
Yeah. Hi,
Invisible.
Joey. A honk wants you at dock
Mhm.
at ship called
Siren.
Siren. We scratch that. It's not safe. We are taking you with us.
Nice.
Nice.
He says.
Perfect.
He says. His response comes back really quickly.
Oh, hi, Zuskell. Well, if Honk said that I should do that, I will. When you said not safe, what did you mean exactly?
No response.
That was perfect 25, I think. That was.
That was.
Yeah.
Man, we're on fire with these.
I know, right?
She's gonna repeat that to Honk.
Okay.
You okay, Ronan?
Yeah. Had to stretch to like something on the floor.
Oh.
I just heard like you squeak and then you like.
Yeah, I'm old now, so everything hurts when I move. I'm just kidding. I was being dramatic. What were you asking me?
I'm just repeating what he told me.
What did he say?
should-
I wasn't listening.
Jack.
Yeah, Tara, what did he say? Go on. Tell me what he said.
He was basically like, okay, if Honk said it, I'll do it. But by not safe, what did you mean exactly?
Tell him Ask questions later. Time to move now. Just tell him hurry up.
Okay, I'll cast it as. I really gotta stop closing my fucking character sheet.
We're walking. We're walking through the
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah,
It's weird.
Zuskell is
Please,
whispering
last
as you
minute,
walk through. All
Yep.
right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
cast it as a
easy
4th
enough.
level.
Where's my
Honk
Pathfinder?
Honk said to ask questions later.
Oh, wait.
Move now.
He says, all right, I'll pack a quick bag and then I'll be at the siren as soon as I can. Do you want any stout?
Okay.
Yes,
This boy's gonna cost me all my freaking things, and I am
Answer him.
terrified.
No, we just
You don't have
to answer that one. That's fine.
No, it's fine.
Wow, rude. All right, so you guys burst out into the street. All 6 of you are invisible. And as it is about to wear off, Urien says, "Quick, behind here," and ushers you behind a building. You all become visible. And then he says, "They will recognize me. I have a solution, but we need to act quickly." And he begins casting again. And as he casts a spell that you do not recognize, Zuskell, you all of your forms turn into simple common folk. Honk's height and Zuskell's height kind of even out a little bit. They aren't
weird.
They aren't quite the same
Whoa.
height, and it's not like you are transformed into that. It's seeming. So you look that tall, but you're kind of like piloting a larger illusion. So as you all turn into like just normal crowd people,
Okay.
yeah, he says in Urien's voice, and he looks like an older woman who is like hunched over. He says,
All right, let's make it to the ship.
that might be my favorite voice acting so far. All right, so do you guys want to do anything else in the city before you head to your ship?
Nope. Let's just hope
Okay.
Joey doesn't get captured on the way here.
Okay.
Oh.
And if he does,
So-
oh well.
We're leaving
Uh,
him behind.
Yeah. Ronan, because you have a
close to the
personal,
Wayward Soul?
I'm sorry. What?
you're probably about 15
Oh, yeah,
minutes away
because
from
it's
the
in the
Wayward
lower
Soul.
reaches.
Yeah, you're about 15 minutes. It's on the other side of town, but you're pretty close.
Oh, maybe we should
Yes.
meet him
Meet up.
on the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and escort him. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna switch to music. Actually, it's still tense. We're still tense. What do you guys think? Yeah. Okay, so you guys are gonna try to head him off. Ronan, because you have a personal investment in Joey, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I have
Don't
a
suck.
I can do too, by the way.
A perk.
Natural 20.
Did you hear the wow? That was awesome.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. What's your perk, Ronan?
Oh, I mean, it depends on what we're doing. I don't know the situation, so I'll wait.
Okay, yeah, you head towards the Wayward Soul. You guys move through the crowds very quickly, especially because of you, Honk, and nobody seems to pay you any mind. Typically, people are looking at you guys. You guys strike a figure, but now nobody's recognizing you. You make it to the Wayward Soul just as Joey is leaving. Joey says he's like locking the doors, which they're like saloon doors, so they're these like, and he's like trying to fasten a chain around knobs, and he's like,
I'm so sorry.
looking at the
Joey.
old woman.
He says, oh, what? Ma'am?
Joey.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
ma'am?
honk.
Oh,
Hi.
honk.
It honk.
What?
Yup.
Honk. That's
Yeah.
not what honk looks. Tell me something only honk would know.
Like really loudly.
Oh
Hey,
gosh.
I'm gonna
He has like an
check.
open stein of stout that is just sloshing out.
Your uncle died.
What? Yeah, okay, I get.
I'll pat him on the head too, like honk normally does.
Oh, it is honk. Okay, why do you not look like honk? Who are these people?
Shh, Joey, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you
okay,
safe on a boat
Okay.
and everything explained later. Just
Okay,
walk
good.
with us.
Okay, wonderful.
I can't with this kid.
No.
Are you allowed to have that? I feel point at
Joey,
the sign.
Joey, put that inside. Just put it under the door. Don't carry that with you.
Oh yeah, there's the sign about not taking glassware out of the building. I remember.
Yeah,
yes.
stay.
And
stay.
like,
Do you want
Also,
it?
public intoxication is illegal.
Oh yeah, just yeah.
Oh
Just
yeah.
leave that here. It's okay. We won't need that. That's fine.
Sets it on the ground right under the doors and then hurries after you.
Yeah.
That's gonna be rancid.
Yeah, disgusting. Okay, follows you guys through town. It takes about 20 minutes to get to, maybe about 40 minutes. You guys are on the opposite end of the lower reaches. So yeah, it takes about 40 minutes to get to the docks, through the docks, and then to the Siren. You pass several guards, and as time is progressing, you notice that, oh, I guess I haven't been progressing time, rip. It's actually getting pretty late. Now it's probably about 9, yeah. And guards are having a heightened activity. They are looking around, talking to each other, hurrying around, though nobody pays any attention to you.
Can I eavesdrop while we're walking by and see what some of them are talking about?
Yeah, make a perception check. I'll take your passive if it's higher than what you rolled, though.
My passive's 17, so
I know,
we'll see if
yeah.
I can beat that.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, let's go. That's what's up.
Nice.
Yeah, you hear, there's been a prison break. Apparently, in the Chancellor's, prison under the mountain. They've requested backup. Quick!
Kristan.
Yeah, it's basically different,
Oh, what do we do?
that to different ends.
Oh, you
And
know
you
what?
guys,
He probably waited for us to leave to do it, so we couldn't stop it.
Oh.
Oh,
Because he
God.
knew that we were friends with him. That's probably what
You know
happened.
I mean, Urien's also low-key shady. Urien could be lying straight
I
up.
trust Urien way more than Kristan.
I love
Yeah.
Kristan. Kristan has total dad vibes, you know?
Yeah, and Kristan also has dad that wants to end the world vibes, apparently, so...
Oh, I mean, that's at
Yeah.
Urien's word, who paid us like no
No
money
one
to be a
inside
valuable artifact.
anyone, so
Austin never does. Austin believes anything that people tell him all the time.
Well... I'll just kill him.
Okay.
If he lies to me,
Well-
I'll just kill him.
we have magic now.
I am
He's-
built to kill mages.
Plus,
It's
he
kinda
used some
true.
spells already. Now's the time to do it before he takes a nap. Anyway,
Well,
You
we
guys
move
are
to the boat.
rushing. Yeah, you make it to the boat, and the
guy works
crew,
for the Chancellor.
I know.
the crew says, "Oh, excuse me, this is a private chartered vessel. You're not allowed on board. I apologize."
We chartered this vessel.
Captain!
Aye.
The captain comes out and says,
Urien, can
"All
you...
right." He dispels it from Serico.
We need to go.
Oh, all right.
Prepare. We're going to
Let's go.
Bersol break.
We are Basil. Oh,
Let's just go. Questions.
all right.
Questions later.
Yes. You guys get on the ship,
How
and
much is the Chancellor paying you, by the way? As I'm walking on the ship.
Oh
the Chancellor said,
How
no
much does
price,
the Chancellor pay you?
No price is too high. He would pay afterwards, based on the time and resources
I
you
mean,
spend.
how on average?
For this voyage so far, for the whole crew, how much longer are you going to charter us? Do you know?
I don't know. Just how much would it cost?
Probably 50 platinum.
We don't have that. Oh.
Oh,
This guy
no,
would
sorry.
sell us
Wait.
out to the Chancellor
Yeah, no,
in a
50 plat.
heartbeat.
Yeah, 50 plat.
I have
Platinum in the
30.
bag.
I have 30 platinum.
Okay, either way, it's not a problem now. I'm just thinking for the future when we inevitably have to pay these guys off.
I have so much money.
The Chancellor has paid me very well, so don't worry. We'll get along very well. Let us set off, and gets the ship all ready, and they set off within
I was looking at a different place. We have tons of money. Never
within
mind.
15 to 20 minutes. Yeah. So you guys set off, and
Okay.
yes, you get settled on the ship.
We have our donkey on the boat, right?
Yeah, we
The
got
ATB and Chuck are on the boat, and do you have your horse as well?
Yeah.
That you've
have
had
a-
for
Yeah, anything that we had with us, we would have brought with us.
Okay.
I have lost
Yeah.
track.
Yeah,
of
we
what
cleared
have.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you
yes.
cleared out before you went to see Hyrenax. So, yeah, this
Yeah.
horse you stole from the Dragonborns way back when.
Is this my horse that I named Horse?
Yeah,
I think so.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So we have Horse and Chuck.
yeah. Like,
ATB. Cool.
yeah, I remember you. This is the horse that you had when the Marrow attacked you on Lake Opaque.
Oh, and it was on the boat.
Yeah.
So-
Knock it out to get it back in the boat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then I healed the horse. Yeah, that was good times.
Yeah.
So as soon as we're like a good distance away,
Yeah.
we should all gather like below decks and
Okay.
interrogate Urien.
Yeah. You guys
Kill him.
go down to basically the galley and sit down at the largest table there. Urien sits as well and is just stuffing his face.
All right,
Um,
answers.
All right. Ask away.
What'd you do?
What did we do, my friend?
Oh, we nothing. It's you.
He's trying to drag us down with him.
No. Uncle, turn this boat around right now. What did you do?
We stole a priceless artifact.
We.
You aided me in my theft of a priceless artifact that the Chancellor was going to use to cause the calamity.
What is it exactly?
Jericho, translate what he mean.
He waves a hand through the air, and an image of the Shard of Creation appears, which the three of you recognize. Serico and Sly, you do not. And he says,
Have we ever heard of it?
Yeah.
history check, both of you. Or one of you with advantage.
I think this is Sly's
Yeah.
domain. Oh
Yes.
Hey.
Amazing. Yeah.
That's 3 natural 20s in a row.
So,
Yeah.
Sly, you would know in studying mages with Serico, being the mage slaying entourage that you are, you know that the Vespin Arcanum famously has these items, each of them had made from something called the Shard of Creation, which was descended from the stars. Basically, godlike power that descended onto the material plane. They all had items crafted from these. And there were more in the world that were used for various things, but they have immense power. And you had never seen one or gotten close to one. They are coveted by, many people, but most believe that they are gone from the world. So to hear that one is still circulating is suspect, or at least interesting. Man.
Yeah.
You guys in your nat 20s.
Okay, well, how do you know this? It's your word against his, and he is the Chancellor after all. You're just some mage.
I am. You see, when the blockade happened, I, being the resident Archmage of Bistbarbrok in the High Reaches, not necessarily under the employ of the Isles, I felt the shift in magic power when this hex was cast upon the Isles. I did my searching and traced it back to the Chancellor himself. After that, I kept an eye on him, and
The Chancellor started the...
He
Blockade?
looks up from his food and just offers a slight nod, and then looks down, shakes his head.
check.
Insight check.
Checks out for me.
Nice.
Yeah, he's
Estelle wants to as well.
Zuskell, go for it.
Where is it?
Raven, are you okay? Yeah, he seems to be truthful. Doesn't seem to be hiding anything from you guys.
Not the Chancellor.
Oh man.
Why?
Wait.
Oh, this is really not good now.
Why did he do it?
I don't know.
Is he even the Chancellor anymore?
How do you know all this?
I've been operating out of my home. I do possess certain power, but the resources he possesses is unquestionable.
Probably not even the Chancellor anymore.
I don't know what's going on. I've been trying to find out why, what's going on. But he made that hex. That is what I know, and he had the Shard of Creation.
Now we have it.
Ah, yes. They were trying to get it out of me.
Honk doesn't know.
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay. Before we address this, we're gonna have to accomplish a few things. We're gonna have to go to Barisol Break. We're going to have to get a key.
No,
We're
no,
going to
no.
have
And
to-
he stands up immediately.
Yeah.
Just,
I fucking knew it.
What are you talking about?
It's real bad now. Chancellor wants us to open it. Chancellor gave
Chancellor
us
does.
keys. Yeah, Chancellor said yes. Chancellor is on board with us to do this.
Finding
Yeah.
a key?
Of course, and opening the Isle of Mists.
no, you cannot.
We will.
No. My family has stood in these isles for centuries defending the Isle of Mists. I am the last gatekeeper. This cannot happen.
Well, we've already been through all the other gatekeepers.
Now there's an archmage in the way of me finding Naudry.
Look, this goes beyond these islands. And your little Isle of Mist. We can fix everything once we get
What happened
to
if Isle
Chalasar.
be what Isle? What happened if Isle open?
If the island opens, the portal that goes into the center of the Hildren Vale, the city there, Chalasar, will be undefendable. It could fall in moments, and likewise the Fancy Isles would be able to fall. My ancestors closed that portal, hid the keys, put in place barriers so that this would not happen again.
Told you we shouldn't have gotten it.
You the one that started talking about it in front of him. We knew he was the dude.
He needed to
dragon
help
photo.
us get it in the first place. Look, once we get to the Chalasar, we can fix all of this.
What do you mean?
There's a Chronomancer in Chalasar.
Alright. And?
Well, we have some business with the past that needs to be solved.
And you think chronomantic magic is the way to...
Of course, you solve it at the root.
It's too risky. Time travel on that scale has not been tested.
Of course, there's a first time for everything.
he strokes his chin.
I can't sign off on this. It is dangerous, and without no... How did you know to go there in the first place?
Chalasar?
How did you know to go to the Isle of Mists?
Didn't Grisan tell us?
No, it's the
Oh, the other
You know,
dude did the
no,
gnome,
that's when I
dwarf, whatever it was. The what
Pelcor.
Armando do.
Yeah, Calcor.
Yeah. But obviously,
Of the Vespin Arcanum.
Of course. We have a deal. There are lots of people counting on this, you know, we wouldn't want to let them down.
Oh no.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm not the guy for this.
You're the one talking. He looks down.
I don't know what Kelkor's motivations are. In my youth, he was wonderful. He helped. The calamity was ended by his hand, but I don't know why he wants to go there. I don't
have
You
know.
a
made
deal.
deal. He wouldn't come back though. He
I'll
would just
never
stay
come
there.
back. It's binding. And I am bound too, so this isn't a question. I literally cannot stop this.
He brings his fist down on the table.
I will go with you. It's the only way that I can have some say in this destiny that you've wrought upon the world.
Fine, we'll fix it all in Shalazar.
I hope that you will.
He grits his teeth and like takes part of a loaf and walks off and finds a bunk elsewhere.
How
in the
long to
ship.
bear soul break? I shout up at the captain as I'm walking.
Kit, instantly you know it's about a day from where you are now. It's been a couple hours.
You like call up and Kit from behind you. Like, a
Yeah.
day.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let's finish this.
Okay. So anything else this evening?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to wake up Kit. And I'm going to find Urien without Serico or Sly being around.
Oh, I see what's coming. Hang on, I gotta start working on my backup character.
All right. Yeah, Urien is in a nearby bunk.
Is he awake? We'll tap him awake if he is not awake.
As you step nearby, his eyes open.
Hi.
Yeah. Hello.
Honk brought Kit here because Honk have more questions, but Kit really smart, Honk not smart. So, Honk need Kit for help being smart.
Okay.
But Honk agree with Angry Blue Man. We have to do this. Honk have friend that needs saving. This only way. But Honk very concerned now. Seem like bad idea.
With every decision, he kind of sits up in his cot. As with every decision, there is good and ill. And I admit I'm reticent to go along with this plan because of my family's predisposition. I have not seen Shalazar nor the Isle of Mists, and I've defended it purely on faith. I believe in my family, my father and his, and my great-grandfather who sank his tomb to protect the key. It worries me, and I have built up these talents so that I could defend these isles. I've worked my life to carry on the responsibility of my line. And this is like, for the first time you see his countenance kind of breaking. Like elements of humanity are creeping in. I don't want to make the wrong decision and make all of the sacrifices for nothing.
If we open,
yeah,
you have way to close or it stay open.
There is no closing.
Okay, well,
It was ancient magic back then. It was not passed on.
Honk don't always trust blue and red men. So, if you think things are going bad, Honk will side with you. Honk just need Isle to open to get Naudri back. The only way. But when we get there, if you don't like how things go and you think we need to do something, Honk will help.
He nods.
Traitor.
I appreciate that, Honk.
Just Honk need to make sure Naudry's safe. Honk will not help you if Naudry not safe. Naudry, Honk's first priority. And Zuskell.
I do remember you telling me about him. The sparrow, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I know I haven't done much to earn your trust. So I thank you for this vote of confidence.
Yeah, you really didn't. You sold that donkey for a lot of money. Honk still have it. That a lot of money for donkey.
He was dear to me, but I'm glad that he has continued
he
to
real
see the
nice.
light with you. And like points below deck where the stables are.
Honk don't always trust magic. And these people talk about fancy magic Honk don't understand. Honk don't really like idea of opening island, but don't care about Naudry more than rest of world. So Honk will try to help, but follow your lead, I guess.
Noted.
You like teleport people and stuff?
Usually. But with the hex, I cannot.
When we open island, oh, well, yeah, Honk, I guess Honk can tell you this. Our fancy wizard dude said, not you, other one, said Hex would drop when we open Isle of Mist.
Interesting. He appears as though he's doing 1,000 calculations at once in his head, an expression that you've seen Kit with many times, and says, there could be some light then. If Helcor is not aligned with Gristan, there is a chance that we could salvage this. If he is good intentioned with Shalasar, then perhaps Helcor.
Don't
Perhaps it
know
will be
about all
okay.
that. Seems selfish. Really just looking out for himself, it seemed like. Honk met people like him before.
As are we all, are we not? You with your friend Naudry.
Not wrong.
These fellows trying to change whatever wrong they've wrought.
Alright. Honk just wanted to talk.
I appreciate that.
We'll trust you for now.
I am here to help. It will be a few days before I am back to my strength, but I am here to help.
Okay. And then good night. Then I'll take
Good
Kit
night.
and I'll go back somewhere. I'll go back above deck, I guess, kind of away from where everyone would be sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you go
I'll
above
take
deck.
it.
It's beautiful starry sky above. The seas are calm.
You think we trust Wizard Man?
It's hard to say who is telling the truth now, I guess. 'Cause they're
Okay.
just gonna keep saying the other person's wrong either way.
Honk thought that was just him. Good to know that even smart people confused, because this really hurt Honk head. Honk not a fan of this.
A lot of it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I guess we don't know Gristan as well as we kind of think we do. We don't know Urien either, but we've only known them for a month, maybe.
Okay.
But
Honk wanted just to make sure that Wizard Man don't do anything to hurt us if we
yeah,
if he think we aligned with them too much. You know, if he don't like what Sarako and Sly are doing, I don't want him to hurt all of us. He can just hurt them and then we'll be okay.
yeah. I feel like he kind of trusts us because we helped him, but I really don't know what we helped him with now, so
Yeah, same.
kind of not great. I'm not good at reading people, really.
Honk not good at reading or people, so double whammy.
goes. We've already made.
Just make sure we don't talk to Sarako and Sly about this. Don't tell Zuskell either. We'll look out for Zuskell, but don't want Zuskell to know and then Bob or something.
Wow.
Honk, I think we kind of need to worry about that with you a little bit more. Sorry.
Oh, Honk will be good. Honk knows this is serious.
Okay.
Like, Honk not always blab. Sometimes Nadri really makes sure that Honk know, like, hey, Honk, you really have to shut up. This is really important. You have to be quiet. And Honk could do that.
Okay. Well.
Honk just don't want Zuskell to worry too much. Zuskell have enough going on already with people talking to her and stuff.
Yeah. We'll look out.
We'll look out for Zuskell. Zuskell don't have to worry. Okay.
Just have to keep an eye out on everything. Just watch what everybody's doing. 'Cause I don't know who's in the right anymore.
Agree. We're very close to getting Nadri back. Honk don't want it to be ruined now.
Yeah.
Because of Wizard or because of Sarako or Sly. Okay. Good night.
Okay. Anything else anyone wants to do this evening? All right. The day then passes relatively uneventfully, and about mid to late afternoon, you arrive at the center of Bare Soul Break, which below you, Kit, you more or less recognize. It's been over a month, so you don't recognize, or you don't remember 100% exactly where everything is, but you recognize the two extremely large statues in the water below you. The two, like, titanic statues of the Triton and the man. And the captain stops the ship, as I assume someone had told him this was the destination. And here you are, Bare Soul Break.
Ready to take a dive, everybody?
Whoa, kinda need to breathe.
Well, that's why I'm asking if everybody's ready. I look
You
at
can make
Urien.
It's a really big assumption just to think that Urien could help us.
He's a mage. What if he's like, sorry, I didn't prepare water breathing?
Yeah, right? Like, what if he's like,
He knows what we're doing.
He whisks his wand through the air in a square, this layman's wand that he has, and there's a shimmering, like, dark black, almost like etching in reality. He reaches his hand in and pulls out an ornate wand and gives you back the layman's wand, and then casts water breathing on all of you.
Everybody ready?
I guess.
All right, fall backwards off the boat.
Urien jumps in.
Zuskell's gonna hold onto Honk's hand and jump in.
Yes, I will paddle.
Sly's gonna cannonball.
I mean,
Roll a dex save. I'm just kidding.
right
Okay.
on top of somebody else.
So you all begin to descend. Kit, you know that it's a couple of hours, maybe not, maybe an hour to get to the drowned tomb.
Remember when Sea of Stars attached cannonballs to his feet?
Yes.
And then couldn't fight any of the monsters?
Yes.
They are still at the Crustworth's house. They are
Cannonballs are still down there.
Are you guys? Oh yeah, that's also a good question. Are you guys going to the Crustworth's house, or are you going to the drowned tomb?
No.
Okay.
No. Oh, I also. Oh. Okay,
All
I'll
my
wait till we
homies
get.
hate the crustwords.
We love
I'll
them.
wait till we get to the temple, but
It's
remind me I
fine.
want to do something.
All right.
All
So you all eventually, get to the temple. You see this extremely large temple built onto like this outcropping of rock. It's very ornate but also worn away. There are all sorts of lichen and seaweed and all kinds of crap. You guys can long rest if you want to. Yeah, absolutely.
I take the bodies out of the bag of holding and just drop them
Wait.
That's a good idea.
Let them hit the floor.
Oh, wait, don't let them attract sharks.
Yeah.
We should have done it
No,
on
we're
our
doing
way
it.
out.
Don't do it in front of
Doing
the
it.
dude that's employed by Gristan.
Yeah.
Urien is not. Urien is against Kristan.
Not Yuri, he's
No,
the
our
captain.
captain. They're gonna float.
That's why
to
I
the
said when we get to the temple.
Oh, put him in the temple.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I said
okay.
when we get in the temple.
Holy
That would be
shit.
hilarious.
Holy
We're
shit.
underwater, two guard bodies. Somebody's like, "Oh, Captain."
That's why I waited.
Okay, I didn't hear the waiting part. I thought you were just doing it.
Oh, I'm waiting until
6
we get in the
weirdos
temple.
go down. 2 Bistbarbrok soldiers come up. Have not seen these soldiers anywhere, but they have prior wounds and don't look bloated, like at all. Okay,
That's some Bermuda Triangle stuff.
for real.
We could have passed that off too. That would have been
No.
fine. Bear Soul Break is known as like the creepy place or whatever. Like stuff happens.
Blame it on the crustworms.
Yeah.
I can't believe the crustworms killed those two guards.
There were some sea hags down there. That was wild.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make it down, drop the bodies, and you are within the drown tomb. Do you? It is much the same as when you were there the previous time. I will move you guys to that map. I had to port it over, but it's
from
cool.
Roll20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see absolutely.
I can't show it on the screen because it's
Whoa!
not
Look
my
at the
map.
bubble.
Bubble pop.
Whoa!
Don't pop
the
my
water
bubbles.
effect is so cool.
I know. So yes, you are
I
in the
can't
drown
see
tomb.
anything.
I can't
You
see
I feel like I'm
anything.
drunk. I feel like I'm drunk right now. This
Yeah.
is really messing with my brain.
Oh, it's so cool.
I love it.
Can somebody make some light?
I cannot.
Underwater.
Urien,
I can't do
Urien
Thank you, Urien.
makes the light.
You're the real MVP.
Yeah.
Estelle can.
Oh yeah.
Whoa! Why didn't you then? He asked it.
We're just sitting
I
here.
was
He
busy
just sat there
asking
and
my boyfriend for a drink.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
he'll-
I'll
Stella's a
do dancing
boyfriend?
light cantrip.
He'll cast light on
Nice.
Kit. Kit, you have light now.
I love this effect.
What?
He
Still
casts
wanna do
light
dancing lights, though.
on Gizmo. Okay,
Oh,
dancing
okay.
lights are floating
I'm in the
around.
bubble.
I don't want to deal with it. You're in the bubble. Oh no. All right. So, yes, you guys are in the drown tomb. You guys can control yourselves.
If I remember, it was over here, right?
Yeah, it was so
Like
long.
back
It was
and
so
up.
far.
A very long time ago.
Yeah, it wasn't here,
I-
right? Oh no.
For this, really.
Oh, it was really far.
It
to
was
get
right
there.
here, and then we had to go up here.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. That was like 6 or 8 months ago.
Oh wait, it was over here,
Yeah,
right?
I'm
With the
remembering this
door
now.
that
I'm
led
remembering
outside. It was to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was over here somewhere.
Wasn't it in here?
Just don't know if it was. Oh,
it's
this room
locked.
is empty.
That is a locked door. Yeah.
Okay. I
That
don't
is the
think
door.
we-
So yes, that door that you just went to, Serico, and the 3 of you who were here, remember this is a door with like a horse's head on it, and there are like 4
Oh,
gems that are dull.
Somebody locked everything since we were here because we
You
were
guys
the last
weren't
There
able
was
to
a-
get
there
in
was a
there.
door
You
that
you
led
never
up
got in
through
there.
it.
It's over
Water,
here. It's
right?
up and over here. That's where it is, right?
There's nothing
I mean, I
in there.
can't see. I need light.
Was
nothing
that
in that
door
room,
that like
it's up
led
here, it's
straight
up here.
to
Hey,
just
whoa, whoa.
like?
Oh yeah. We had to go
Back.
up here.
Where the hell
Let's
is
come back
Urien's
for that
token?
room.
Can I move? Thank you. Okay.
Why
here
is
we
this door locked? Oh, this one might be the one that went to outside that we didn't mess with.
Yeah, this is the one that went to outside,
Down here.
go.
somewhere.
Okay. Okay.
and
Yeah, it
this
was
is
down
the
this
room.
hallway.
Yeah, this is the
that.
room. Okay, so
Yeah.
now
Oh.
I do not own a token of vision on this seat.
ah shit.
Not own a vision with token on the
You
scene.
do not own any token.
Stop it.
Oh no. Does this mean we're gonna have to fight Urien's
Ah,
granddaddy?
fuck.
Oh shit.
Papa Doveris.
Yeah, so
Grandfather, I can
Slap his
explain.
cheeks.
Daddy. River.
so in this
have the light.
chamber, you see. Oh yeah, sorry.
Just
I
get dark
will
vision,
describe what you see.
scrubs.
I'm not a fire ganassi.
There you go. So
Never
as
mind.
Kit emits this light in this chamber, you see up on this raised dais, there is a long, ornate stone sarcophagus. Carved into it are "Here lies Dovaris," and there's a simple bell icon on there, which Kit, Honk, and Zuskell you remember.
Hey, we
Urien
found the
says,
bell.
We need to be careful. We don't know what's waiting for us here.
Let me just.
Is there a trick to opening this?
I don't
Sorry,
know.
I'm like trying to hide behind Honk. Honk.
I was trying to move back to you, and you kept moving the other way. I want to go on this side, Tara. We're gonna move up here.
Not selected. Here we go.
Is there a trick to opening this, Urien?
I don't think so.
All right.
All right, as you begin to push, there is a whirl in the water in front of you. On top, like out from this sarcophagus, like oozes this bright light that coalesces into a being, just emanating energy. It is a specter of a long-haired drow man in this glimmering plate mail, carrying a spiked helm under his left arm. His eyes are pale. Let me show you what he looks like, and then I will speak.
Ooh.
He is large, larger
big boy.
than any of you. Urien is just like looking up at him. Yes, and he says, "Stop! Do not go any further. The Isle of Mist is protected by the line Dovaris." And at this point, Urien steps forward, or floats forward, and says,
My name is Urien Dovaris. I have foreseen this venture down to your tomb, oh great-grandfather. Please, let us leave with the key to the Isle of Mists.
the ghost of Relian Dovaris says, or like looks down, like kind of taking all of you, as you are looking into your very beings, and then says,
As my line commands, so shall it be.
and he raises his hand, and from within the sarcophagus floats a simple-looking bell with this, on the inside, it's like brownish copper on the outside, and then green on the inside. It floats up, and is just floating there, hovering in the air, and Relian Dovaris' form slowly phases out.
Cool.
I was so scared.
Imagine if we opened
I was like,
this
Zuskell's
when
gonna
we
mess
first
this
came
up.
here, like hours ago, and this dude just pops out.
The
It's like,
combat was ready.
Destroyed us.
Yep.
God.
Ay.
Wow.
We would have gotten wiped.
Yeah. We're smart
was-
enough to be like, let's not mess with that. Let's just leave that
We
alone.
actually made a smart decision in the past.
Yeah.
Look at us.
I know, right?
And we didn't
All right.
open the door that led to the water outside. We killed it in this temple, yo. This was great. This was our peak.
Oh, treasure!
You find a couple of things in there. You find the mist chime and the ring of jumping. Can you take it? Oh wait, permissions. Sorry,
No,
there
I
you go.
don't have
You have permissions
Oh.
now.
I'll take the mist.
Ring of jumping.
Okay.
What is that?
Ring of jumping, dude.
Something
It's
lame.
a
While
jump.
wearing this ring, you can cast a jump spell as a bonus action at will. Hey!
Those are within the sarcophagus. I just didn't want to place them because I thought you guys would fight. Awesome. That was easy.
Who wants the ring?
I'm fine.
Zuskell's
I don't
full
love it.
on her stuff.
I'll take it if no one else.
Yes, that would be good for you,
Yeah.
All right.
since you can't teleport anymore.
Nice. Give that
Rest
some
in
sly.
peace.
Zuskell stays at distance, so yeah.
Rip.
So
Awesome.
All
Anybody
right.
want to flood the Feywild?
I really
No, we leave.
Oh no, we get Calcor in there and then we flood it and be like, see ya, you can't leave.
there's a thing with us.
Oh, that's actually kind of genius.
No, the chest, it's leaving.
Wait,
It's a mimic.
Oh no!
We've obtained pet.
All right.
All
So,
right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the temple.
Are you guys doing anything else in here?
No.
No?
The horse door? Nah. We have business to attend to.
Okay. Okay.
I
Easy
really want to
enough.
get to Chalisar this session.
All right,
Damn.
easy enough. So, yeah, for the sake of time, it takes you a couple hours, and you are back up at the ship. I'll move you back to the Fency Isles map so you can see where you're at. You are there with the mist chime in your hand.
I'm going to put it in my duffel bag.
Yeah, totally. Sly, are you attuning to the ring of jumping on the ship? Awesome.
attuning,
So
yep.
go ahead and do that. And you tell the captain that you are going to where are you going?
The temple, where we were
Temple
before.
thing. Yeah, the bell temple.
I forgot what it was called. Sea Wrath Temple? No, it was the Sea Wrath Oubliette.
The Sea Wrath Oubliette.
No,
Where in my notes.
I can't remember what it was called. But yes, the Temple of Valkyr.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure if that was the shrine in the mountains or.
Nope.
Oh yeah, we never went to that shrine in the mountains to Valkyr.
So
Right?
on
Yeah, it was
No,
the
you never
other,
did.
like, way you could do the cure.
yeah, that was the other way of curing Kit. So 3 days later, on the solstice, you arrive at the temple.
Ominous.
It is
Alright.
cold at sea on this day, and you find yourselves all bundling up as best you can. Your traveler's cloaks are all too thin, except for you, Sly. You're fucking fine. Or Seriko, sorry. Seriko, you're fine, and Honk, you're pretty fine also. The rest of you are chilly. I'll say it's probably mid-morning right now, so the sun is actually it's dark right now because it's winter, and you anchor and head towards. Yes.
Yeah. I want to tell
Yeah, but
the
let the
captain.
dude know.
Yeah, we should tell Calcor that we're about to open.
All right. So.
And then I also want to tell the captain to, like, no matter what, stay here just in case.
Okay.
Should we have messaged the dude while we were on our way here so that we don't have to wait for
Yeah.
him to get here?
Yeah. Oh,
All right.
also, we should tell Joey what to do if we don't come back.
Oh yeah, Joey's
Joey.
with you.
Yeah, we have Joey.
On this journey,
We need to, like, explain
I
things
talked
to him and, like,
Joey.
yeah.
I'm like, hey, Joey. Or we tell
Yeah,
Joey.
yeah.
We need to tell him what to do if we don't come back.
What,
Why don't we
Honk?
just bring him with us?
No.
To the Isle of Mist?
Well, do we have to sail there, or can we just walk in?
I'm gonna
assuming-
die. We don't want
I'm
to take him to the Feywild.
Okay,
no,
Don't
I'm
try to
assuming
smash some nymph and be trapped there forever.
Okay, but I'm assuming it's an island. We're gonna have to sail. Are we not going on our boat?
This opens the gate to the Isle of Mist.
Yes. But are we just gonna walk through the ocean to get to the Isle of Mist? Like,
I
are
don't
we
know
just gonna
how
be
it
able to walk?
works.
So that's what I'm saying. If we have
But
to
we should
sail
still
there,
tell him.
are we not going on our boat?
But
We have
what
to
I'm
let him know
saying-
if we're going on our boat, he's gonna have to come with us.
let's just open the gate.
Are you talking to Joey at all?
Joey, I'm gonna talk to you when I find
Yeah?
out what's going. Well, that's not how I talk.
Okay.
Wait till we figure out what happened here. I'll
Okay,
talk
okay.
to you later.
All right. I'll
Okay.
be right here with the captain.
You guys travel for about. It takes 45 minutes to row and then walk to the temple from where you're anchored at a safe distance.
Oh, that's right. We have to walk to the temple. Should Joey come with us to the temple?
Nah.
It's about an hour, I'll say,
He's
from
safer
ship
with
to
the
temple.
captain.
Okay, before we leave, I'm gonna tell Joey. Look, Joey. Never mind. Just wait here.
We've started and stopped talking to him.
Because I don't want to like freak him out, and I don't know what's gonna happen when we ring the bell. So, Joey, wait here with Captain. Zuskell will message you if you need to know something. Okay? Listen for Zuskell.
All right. All right.
Oh, this kid's gonna be
Good.
the death of me.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay,
Joey.
so you all make it to the altar. As described in the previous session, this altar appears to be. What shape was it?
A bell.
Like a
Bell.
bell.
It was kind of a
It was
bell
kinda
like.
yeah.
It was
It
kind
was
of
a bell
arched.
just like raised up.
Oh,
yeah.
I know. It looked like a flower, so it had like
Yeah,
the
like a
petals that go
flower.
out,
Yeah.
and there are stairs leading up, like in Mayan temples, on either side, with like basically a door on either side and a circular chamber, relatively speaking, on the inside.
Wasn't there like
as
a spiral staircase inside that went up, or am I just
No.
tripping?
Honk
Oh,
flew
it
to
was
the top.
empty. I
Shit!
Oh,
Just smacked my mic. Did you just see that? Holy
wondered
shit!
Why you did
Why?
Why did you do that?
I was gesturing.
You just smacked him for no reason.
Incredible.
Yeah, what kind of gesture is that?
I don't know.
All right, let's go ring the bell.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
We gotta keep it moving
Right.
here.
As you
Can't
step
bog
in
down now.
with the acoustics, your footsteps echo all throughout the chamber. You go to the center, and there are ornate carvings on the ground, and reliefs, beautiful reliefs from different eras on all the walls. You go to the center, Seriko.
I hold up the bell and I look over at Sly. Once more into the breach, comrade, eh? And I ring the bell.
Let's do this.
It starts off, and it is a beautiful tone, but it is almost of an unrecognizable note. Like there's a discordant element to it that I don't know, calls to mind otherworldly ideas. It rings as it reverberates through all of the like alcoves in this building. The sound expands and the floor beneath you begins to spin. All of you are clutching your ears. Seriko like clutches the bell to keep it from making another noise, but even then the sound is just reverberating, emanating, and growing in volume. You all find this almost unbearable, and you are spinning. Urien like hovers off the ground for a moment to keep from like throwing up, and like lifts Zuskell up by her armpits so that it's the same thing for her. And then when you finally come to an end, as she's the lightest, as the sounds die out, you hear a sound of crashing waves in the distance. All of you rush to the open doorway, and you see in the sea between Valenia and Modemer, there rock is pushing its way up above the sea, but also like becoming material, as if it was both forming naturally and coming in from the ethereal plane. This mass of like trees on top of a rock appear over the ship, and not near the ship, but hold on. As the Isle of Mist appears. It is creaking and growing in size for a few moments, until finally it comes to rest. And you told Kelkor a while ago, right? How long ago did you talk to him?
Right as we left Versal break.
Okay, so he had a few days. I'll say at this point, as this happens, you watch shimmering on the distance over maybe like here, a long green form like materializes. One of the ships of the Green Armada, the Unending Dusk, which is Kelkor's ship, I believe that's a ship, materializes with his 2 lieutenant ships as well.
I hate everything.
Time to ruin the world.
I
This is so
hate
bad.
everything. This is awful.
So, what you doing?
Let's get to the island.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Yep.
1 hour back to the ship, and there the captain is freaking out, and Joey has no idea what's happening. And as the
Joey,
ships are
you need to
like
chill.
appearing, the captain's like,
Relax, Joey.
That's part of the Armada. Should we fire?
No, friends. We made a deal, remember? We're ending the blockade.
Right. Okay, all right.
Joey, calm down.
You're
It's
about
okay.
to make history.
There you go.
Okay. It's really hard to calm down.
Yeah, I feel you, Joey. Real.
All right.
Feel that
All right.
hardcore.
Let's go
So-
meet up with Calcor.
All right, the ship, it takes an hour max, to get going and to stop nearby. You or anchor near the 3 Armada ships, and they are sending boats out.
Go meet him.
All
Are we
right.
taking Joey with us?
Are they sending boats to our boat or to the island?
To a place in between your boat and theirs.
Let's go meet him.
Okay. Are you taking the ATB
Joe-
or a different
Yes.
boat? Okay.
Yeah, ATV till
Joey?
we die.
Joey, stay
Yeah?
here.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay. I'll stay with the captain.
Yeah.
Oh, also, by
when
the
will
way,
you be
Joey,
back?
That's hard. Don't know exactly. Just wait here. We will be back.
Joey,
Okay.
by the way, don't trust the captain.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Why would you
Alright.
tell him that?
All right, bye.
Okay, no, wait, before we leave, take care of truck and horse.
Okay, I will. I'll do my best at
We're
least.
gonna time skip like
Don't-
30
don't even
years
say
in
it.
here,
Don't
and
even
we're gonna
say it.
come back
Tell
and
your
Joey's gonna be an absolute Chad.
This is Joey's villain origin story when we leave and never come back.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We miss his origin story.
He's like, okay, I'm gonna do the calamity then.
All right. So, yeah, you guys. Yes, Ronan.
Is Urien coming with us?
Urien does come with you, yes.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, right.
Oh, do we get an Archmage fight?
Yeah, right. We need some backup here.
That would be so cool.
Okay.
All right, let's do it.
Hey,
Talisar awaits.
yeah, let's go.
Ay, 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 ay.
All right, so yeah, you get to this nexus point between all of you guys, and there you see Kelkor standing. There is the extremely large green hag with him, who you know is Greentooth, and Sendri and Riva are also on different boats. They brought 3 little like boats, basically rowboats, over, and like ferries are magically willing the oars to push it forward. And you come to the nexus point. You hear Kelkor with his wide-brimmed hat, his long pipe, as he takes a puff, says to you all,
Well done, everyone. It has been quite some time since I've heard from you, but when I heard that you were summoning the Isle of Mists, well, I just had to come.
I see Nadri.
Nadri is there on Kelkor's ship, or his little boat. Nadri is sitting and is just eyes staring at you, Honk.
We did our end of the deal, Calcor. Hand him over.
Not so fast.
I hate it here. I hate this.
Our agreement
No,
was that you
dwarf.
would delve into the Feywild, or at least open the way first. We do not know what is on this Isle of Mists.
Fine. Let's go.
All right. So you guys head to the isle. This island is overgrown. As you dock, you're at the ATB, like moored up onto the sandy beach. There are trees everywhere. There are all sorts of fauna that you have never seen before, like crabs that are walking on 4 legs, but that also have like another head on the opposite side. You see like 6-legged antelope walking around, looking at you and being extremely skittish. There are like motes of energy floating through the air. This place just hums with this otherworldly energy. Sly, your sensor is going fucking bananas. It is just pissing green smoke. And you
Said the Jill
follow.
word.
There is a path leading into this forest that is very overgrown, but you are it is passable. What do you guys do? Do you follow the path? Easy enough.
Yep.
You follow the path, and after a while, the path slopes upward onto this like layer of greenery that's kind of like a hill at the top of the Isle of Mists. The whole place is beautiful and amazing and will inspire stories for, generations.
Wait, hold up. Are the Armada people with us?
The Armada people are moored on... They pulled their boats up onto the sand.
Oh, Kelkor's not following us?
No, Kelkor is not following you.
Are you gonna come or what?
No, I do not think that I will. I think you will report to me when it is safe.
Looks pretty safe to me. There's nothing you can't handle that we can.
Works for me. Come along, Sparrow. And walks, and Nadri
Maybe you
walks
should have stayed there.
right behind him.
If we can't handle it,
He did promise Nadri wouldn't get hurt, so.
and we have Urien with us too. So.
I made sure the Meg from Hercules clause was in this contract.
Yeah, true. Okay, so
If
yes.
it comes down to it, we can have Archmage fight.
Hi, Sparrow. Hello.
Oh no!
No!
looks down at you.
I'm watching you.
You see his cloak, which is just shifting these white colors. He kind of looks down and says,
Oh no.
Hello.
I have a question.
Zuskell, maybe now is not the time. Maybe let's
as you're walking, Kelkor goes,
Oh, do not speak to him. He's not worth your time. Come on, let us travel to the Feywild. That is worth your time.
Wow.
Dude, Zuskell would.
Oh wait.
you're playing it so well. After
wait.
like an hour of walking through the forest, you come to this raised area, and there on the green is this stone semicircle on the ground. You see 6 like sconces almost built into the ground, and then in the center is, how do I describe this? It's like if you had a perfect sphere, but half of it was melted into the ground. So it looks like a semicircle from a distance away, but as you get closer, it appears like it is partially on the ground itself. And forest is just all around you. As you guys approach, you hear
I have arrived at the second temporal nexus, and have located the criminals.
You turn, and Kelkor, your entire party, except for the 5 of you, are frozen mid-step. Even Urien and Kelkor are frozen.
That's fine, I
And there
guess.
you see, standing between them is the Lawkeeper, this individual with a pinstripe suit, like an astrolabe of a head, and these white gloves that they are adjusting, speaking into their wrist.
I shall engage, apprehend, and return them to the Hall of Order for judgment.
As he walks forward, Devrim Redspark and Seriko, you have violated Temporal Decree 19342, subsection 41, and are hereby declared enemies of the true passage. As such, I order you to stand down and submit to judgment before the Watcher of Time.
This isn't gonna be the last temporal order we violate, and I put my fists up.
All right. Let's roll some initiative in just a second.
Let's go.
Who that?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
You don't have a
Time
token with
cop
vision. I know you have a token with. Don't have a token with vision.
We don't have a
not
token.
own any token
We
with
do
vision
not
in
own
this
any
game.
token with vision.
So here's the thing. I didn't have a good token for him, so I used Gizmo's token.
Oh,
Fuck.
let's kill
Look, all
Gizmo.
the
No,
leaves.
we can't.
I love it.
Aww.
Yo,
It's
my
can,
druid boner is
can
so
you
hard
see?
right now. It's just,
Yeah, I
You can't see. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
it's 10
Okay.
over here. Dang. Oh,
I'm just. What's his name? Lawkeeper.
hard as a rock.
All right.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
So, all of you guys can. Let's see. Active combat. Let's
There is
roll
no
some
active
initiative.
combat.
Yes. Roll some initiative.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, that's real bad. That's real bad. Dang.
That's so
Ugh.
bad.
Okay.
Oh, Sly's popping off though. Let's go, Adrian.
One sec. Let me.
Oh, Zuskell too.
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
Jeez. Zuskell, holy crap. Okay,
All right, let's nuke this guy.
let's get some
go.
battle music.
We're about to fight the
Gizmo.
time cops
You are fighting the time cops.
Oh, he's down there. I thought he was
coming
up on
straight from the future.
Okay, Zuskell, you are first on the docket.
I am afraid. Is this the only guy we see right now?
Yes.
him?
Yep, he is standing alone, just adjusting his sleeves. This music is not crunk enough.
Oh, I don't have.
Let's
Oh,
get
God.
crunk.
Okay, I'm gonna do Quicken Spell for Mage Armor.
Okay.
Put that on me. And then as a cantrip.
Yep.
I hate everything.
Right. I'll do Chill Touch.
Chill touch on him? Okay, what is that? Con save?
It's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
You're right, it is. Oh my
So
gosh,
I
his
tried to
con
do it, but
saves
it wouldn't
suck.
let me.
Oh, I
cast-
know why. I forgot to give him things.
It won't let me try and cast it.
It's
Oh.
casting for us right now.
Oh, hey. My bad.
Hey.
Or the second one.
Hey, with a bunch of wise. Oh,
I was expecting a thing to pop up.
Yeah, that hits him for 9 damage.
let's go.
Let's
He
go.
moved. He wasn't there before.
Yeah, sorry. I turned off Numlock. Oops. The chill touch affects him, and he like brushes it off his shoulder. Okay. Is that your turn? That is your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I want to back up a little. Okay. And that's my
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Next up is Sly.
As a bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and summon my scale mail real quick because I had it unequipped with my magical armory. I'm going to equip that.
Adrian, you're
And
quiet
then
as fuck. I'll turn you up though.
Hello.
I turned you up. Keep going.
Anyways, I'm going to run up to him, and I'm going to vampiric weapon him.
Oh.
Okay. Missing, unfortunately. Dodges out of the way. Well, actually, his form kind of like shifts forward as you slash behind him, and he goes, sloppy, as usual.
Oh.
You don't know us.
Yeah, you don't know me. Let me see what else I can do. Oh, I'm dual wielding, so I can hit again, right? With my axe, I think. Or
Yeah.
how does? Okay.
Yeah, with your offhand.
Don't you have extra attack or something?
I don't actually think I do. No. No, I don't. Actually,
That's fine. Ooh,
And I-
that's a good roll.
I can still
Uh,
use my.
that does
vampiric
hit.
weapon spell too, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Dealing 12 damage.
All right.
This connects and slices across him. He doesn't show the damage, but you feel an impact.
And so I have greater blade magic. That was a cantrip, so I can make one more weapon attack.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Wait, you attacked twice.
Huh?
Yeah.
How did you attack twice? I mean, how did you attack? Well, this is your third attack, right? You miss one, and then your offhand is for Nessa's Fang.
Oh, does it count?
The
as
first short
separate
sword would
attack?
be your first one, because your action is casting the cantrip, and
as
then
part of the action,
you would
you make the
attack with
attack.
part of that. It's
That's
cantrip,
so confusing.
short sword that missed, and then offhand is your strike.
That's okay. That one missed any.
Okay.
True. It's okay. Now we know. It's been a while, everybody. At the end of your turn, the lawkeeper, you guys all hear the sound of like as his gears in his astrolabe rotate at a designated I don't know, whatever, and he is going to use 3 legendary actions to use the Ravages of Time. All of you guys, please make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just
All
too
right.
good.
All right. Ooh!
Hey, kid,
Honk,
let's
you
go.
failed a con save. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Sly,
Okay.
you're not in the radius.
Sly,
rolled
Sly,
a
you're not in the
6,
radius.
so-
Zaskel, con save?
No.
Oh,
let's
you did.
go.
Okay, so Honk, you are the only one who takes the 30. And you are now frightened. Let me give you the frightened condition.
Don't bother.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, you're immune or whatever?
No, I'm gonna. Well, never mind. Go.
Frightened.
Okay.
The rest of you guys take 15 damage. 15 necrotic damage. Those Zuskell, are you immune or resistant?
I can do a thing to gain resistance, but I think
Right.
I have to actively
Right.
do that.
You are not resistant.
No.
So you take 15 damage. All of you take 15, except for Honk, who takes 30. Okay, that's that turn. Who's next? Kit, your turn.
Does this like stay here? Like, is that something that?
No, that does not last. I just
Okay.
haven't removed it yet.
No, you're
Okay.
gonna shoot.
Shoot him real good. Ooh, that one missing. It, like, phases right through his form.
Oh.
Anything else? Bonus action?
What I need to use right now. Yeah, I'm good.
You have extra attack.
Oh,
Isn't
but not
that-
with the
With hand
using
grenade, yeah.
the storm charged. Not without. It counts as one attack.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know.
Right. Sorry, I lost my ability to speak. Yeah, Serico.
All right. I've been waiting a long time to do this. I'm gonna come up behind him, kick the knee in, trying to break it, and then do 2 quick ones right to center mass.
Okay, 3 attacks.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you do have advantage. Awesome. Okay.
Let's see if I get a crit.
Okay.
Nope. Close though.
As a reaction on your first attack, he is going to use Temporal Anomaly. Does not roll a 2, so all 3 hits, dealing how much damage?
23.
Yeah, 23 damage. Thanks. My math is not working. Hey, why can't I? Oh, it's because I still have the drawing tool open. 23, gonna make a con save.
Come on, let's go!
9. He is going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed.
That's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, right.
Blowing him.
Right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna spend a key point.
Spend a key point to do what?
I'm gonna punch him again. Flurry
Okay,
of
do
blows.
it. Yeah.
And another. Just kidding. Yeah, another stunning strike actually.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Ah, succeeding. Okay, still 6 damage. Smacking him. He gets up from the ground very measuredly and faces you.
Your judgment will not be any more lenient for that, sir.
At the end of your
expect it
turn,
to be.
at the end of your turn, he's going to make. Oh no, those were all of his legendary actions. Rip him. Okay. Whose turn is it? Honk.
Abe, I am no longer frightened. I shake it off.
Okay, shake it
I
off.
will use my action to end being frightened. And then I will run up here, just get on up in there, and I will use my bonus action to brace up. I'll gain 20 temp
Ooh,
HP.
wow!
Nice.
Shit.
That will end my turn.
Okay.
That's a lot of HP.
Yup.
Yeah, on his turn, he's going to use his. Let's see. Man, where the hell are my actions? Oh, there we go. He is going to. Oh no. Use his bonus action to use Altered Timeline and teleport to here.
No.
It just disappears and phases back into reality. And then he is going to use
Is that time as a spell?
No.
Huh?
It is not a spell. Tara
Man.
wakes up. Then he's going to use an action, a rush of
My
time,
dog's sick. I keep looking over.
to make 4 nick of time attacks. So he lifts his hand up and gears hurtle out of his hand. 2 of these at Zuskell, 2 of these at Kit. First 2 at Zuskell, second 2 at Kit. Okay, Zuskell, 14 slashing damage. Kit, does a 15 hit you?
Yeah, that is my AC.
All right, so 8 damage, 8 slashing damage to you. That is his turn. Zuskell.
You said 15.
Yep, 15 damage to you. What are you concentrating on?
What am I concentrating on?
It keeps saying that mage armor is concentration,
Well, it should
but
be.
it is not.
Okay, I'll mess around with it. I'll make a note to mess around with that. Zuskell, your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Let's do fireball.
Let's do.
Okay.
Okay. Do it.
It's
In
a
the
bunch of
forest.
Wild trees.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can
That's a
change.
pretty-
I can change it to.
Oh yeah, you
necrotic
can make it
damage.
necrotic. So.
Yeah.
Are you gonna change it to necrotic?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Nice.
that.
That's super cool.
Man.
All right. Nat 20, and as you cast this, there's a burst of green brackish energy as the Lawkeeper is engulfed with this necrotic energy. He takes no damage.
He's immune to necrotic.
Cool.
Fuck.
And
I
the
got no
forest
damage
is
to
now,
the
trees have like decayed and are like leaking ichor onto the ground and are melting in front of your face.
I should have caught that the first time. I thought he was just being fancy and like trying to not be.
Sly.
All right.
Oh, actually, as a legendary action at the end of that turn. Sorry. Going to, let's see. Going to use 1 legendary action to cast Nick of Time once. At Zuskell for 10 slashing damage. Fucking slices into your shoulder. Okay, Sly, your turn.
Okay.
Jeez, I'm rolling really well.
Is this field still here?
No.
Okay.
No.
I mean, that's just where the forest is decaying, so I'll leave it there for fun.
I'm gonna move. Guess I'll move 30
Okay.
away. Okay, and I don't know. Thinking. Actually, yeah, I guess I'll arcane step a little bit closer to him.
Okay.
So I'll do that. Use an arcane step, and I am going to. If I can get over to it.
Mm-hmm.
Searing smite.
All right, Searing Smite.
Aha.
Ooh. Nah.
And where'd it go?
Yeah, that hits.
At second.
Okay.
Fuck. Great.
Hits dealing, let's see, 4 damage, 11 damage total.
Great. And that was it.
Are you gonna use blade magic?
Yeah, I guess I'll use blade magic. Why not?
I don't know
Why
what this
not?
condition does, but I set it up, so I'm gonna use it.
Boom.
At the start of each of its turns, it has to make a con save or take more fire damage.
Right. Cool. So yes, the short sword,
Nice.
wishes through the Lawkeeper's form. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Awesome. Nice job, Kit.
I'm gonna just heat metal like his face, but I don't want that to not hurt him. It'll just be warm.
Just be warm.
Be warm. Just smack his face. Shoot the boy again.
Shoot him. Shoot that boy.
Damn it!
Missing.
Anyway.
Blasting
that
past.
noise. Holy cow. Wow.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Wait, I just realized I had evasion when I succeeded on that save.
Oh, so you take 0. So add 15 health to you. Wait, that wasn't a dex save, was it? It was a con save.
Oh, it wasn't a dex save. Yeah, it was a con.
No, so it was just 15. Serico, your turn. I think, right, Kate? You don't have a bonus.
Yeah,
Dan, are you done?
Okay.
Yeah.
Serico. Zoom.
Oh. Zoom. And for 2, I'm going to just punch him in his dumb metal face.
Missing.
Are you kidding me?
That's a 12.
All right. I'm gonna punch him in his.
That one hits and he takes the hit. Collides with his face.
All right, stunning strike.
All right. Let's see. Saves con. Succeeding.
Okay.
He kind of like brushes some dust off of his face
to
quickly.
his balls.
He moves. It's like he's moving at like 60 frames a second while you guys are all stuck 30. Like his movements are very smooth. Yeah, flurry of blows. Do it. That
Kick
one
to
hits
the
as well.
balls.
Yep.
That's also a stunning strike.
All right. 17. That one. He's gonna use his last legendary resistance.
All right, let's go. Hit him with everything you guys got now.
I got nothing to help you with that, but cool. Good job. You did great.
No,
Honk,
but
did you go yet?
That's a Zuskell thing.
Yeah, that's just a skill thing.
True. Did you
Yeah,
have a
Honk,
first turn? What did you do?
Honk did
Yeah,
break
I was
stuff.
frightened, so I had to use,
That's
I had
right.
to use my
You had to use
action
bracing.
to
That's right.
remove the frighten. Yep.
Right. Okay.
So I did 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, one more, I think.
3 attacks more. And what is my here? Hold up. Stand by. That is a D6, I'm pretty sure, for my flurry. Yeah. And that's also a D6. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. And then I will whip out my sword and just try to stab him in the chest.
All right, that one misses. It like phases through him.
You have advantage because he's stunned, right?
No, he's not stunned.
He used his legendary.
Oh, right. Got you.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use his 2 legendary actions for a pair of mistakes to use Altered Timeline to teleport up to her and make 2 Nick of Time attacks at, let's just say, Zuskell. She seems to be an issue for him.
Ah.
Ooh, terrible. Does a 17 hit with mage armor? It does not. Oh, it does. So you take 5 slashing damage. Just 5. Then Honk's turn.
I'm gonna fly.
Oh shit.
Jump. Then I'm gonna use. I'm gonna pull out. I don't know how to say this. I'm gonna pull out the sphere.
Juragatha. You can just say it with a J. Just ignore the D.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out Dragatha, the fang, and I'm gonna whack him. 1.
That one misses.
16.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that one kind of hits.
Glimmer!
You hear a crack of thunder as you pierce this creature through the chest, and this actually like sticks into him. You feel resistance, and for a second he looks down. You have been touched by the divines. And then like phases out of it. Okay, those were 2 attacks.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna punch him.
Oh my!
I'm gonna
touch this divine.
I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna reroll that.
Yeah,
D8.
okay. Reroll the damage. Yeah.
10 damage instead of
10
6.
damage. Yeah, sure. Why not? He's looking pretty rough.
And then it's not finished just yet. Hold on. Oh, I haven't played this character in so long. I'm going to use the old 1-2.
Okay.
I'm going to make another unarmed attack.
Okay.
Rip and tear, honk. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Dealing damage. Boom, boom. This individual doesn't have a countenance that you can read, but begins to like back up a little, like shying away from you, Honk. Was not necessarily anticipating you coming at him with this, or them, with this ferocity. So the Lawkeeper makes a, what is it, a con save?
For Searing Smite.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, con
Yes.
save. 14. What's the DC? What's your spell? What's your spell DC?
What's my spell DC? 15.
It's on your spell.
Okay, roll
It takes
2d6, 2d6 because he cast it at second level, right?
Yep.
Nice.
2d6.
Burn, time cop.
7, nice.
Burn.
As the flames lick up into the astrolabe, says, "You will all repent for your actions someday." Okay, it is Zuskell's turn.
Okay. I've done so much to help.
You've given us valuable information.
At least it's not undead, so it doesn't heal him.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Oh god.
I don't even know if Tara knew about that.
I did not, thanks.
So we know that he's not resistant to fire, right? Because the Searing Smite went through.
Mm-hmm.
The flame caused some kind of damage. He's not immune to
Yeah.
flame, to fire.
Cool.
What you got, Zuskell?
I'll do Scorching Ray.
Sure. Make those attacks.
I'm upset. I'm gonna-
9th level.
Dude, I'm mad.
Oh, Daddy.
That was a really good one, and then it didn't do anything. I'm gonna do it at 4 level.
Okay. So
You
you
learned
get
a lot, so
you get 4 or 5 beams, 3, and then plus 2 levels is 5 beams. Yeah.
So
Yes.
Tara, what are you
What's
doing?
that? You have to make
No.
a attack for every.
You have to make an attack for
Yes,
everyone,
yes, I
and you
do.
can just use Scorching Ray and say that it doesn't use a spell slot. So
Sorry,
first
my
one
brain-
hits.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Alright, my brain is elsewhere at the moment.
A-okay.
well, bring it back. You got
Yeah,
stuff.
bring it
Sounds
back.
sick,
We got
okay.
stuff to do. Fuck.
Got a
Just
time
kidding,
cop
Tara.
to kill.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one also
3
hits.
damage though.
Dang.
Wow.
Still.
2
Okay.
more.
Tara, come
Flames. 5 rays of fire shoot out at this individual.
Okay.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
A little better.
2
on.
more.
Right
All
direction,
right. This
but-
next one's gonna be it.
No, no, no.
Okay. Well, I shouldn't have
One
said.
more. You got
I
another
got one
I
more,
think?
right?
Okay.
Okay. You've done.
Hey, oh.
Is that enough?
How do you want to do
Five.
this, Zuskell?
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay,
No damage.
um,
All fight.
I'm mad about that. I am just. I'm mad. That's just it. I'm just mad, so I'm just like.
Okay.
Just like
Grab.
one after.
Ah!
Screaming as these 5 bolts appear, Kaldrat's form encircles you, like guiding your arms as you cast the spell. The creature's form incinerates, and as it does, you hear, "I will return, and next time you will rue this encounter," and disappears.
All right, Neville from iCarly.
Push
I'm down
over.
over there.
All right,
Oh,
as
ruin the day.
the battle ceases, yeah. End combat.
Is this
Come
all?
over.
Is this all that the space-time continuum has to offer?
What a bunch of chump.
Gives Zuskell a high five for being awesome.
Yeah.
Does
It is
everybody
not
unfreeze?
Yeah, everybody unfreezes immediately. Kelkor and Urien at the same time are reacting very strongly. Kelkor says,
There was an interference, and
Urien says, someone was here.
Yeah,
happened?
some guy with a gear head.
Crazy stuff.
We've
haven't
seen him
made-
before, right before the council.
I haven't made tokens for everyone else yet that you can see, so I will just put Urien there.
Zuskell's hiding behind Honk.
very well.
Zuskell, you okay?
Let us continue before it happens again.
Pretty hurt. Actually, I have health potions.
Honk can't help with that.
Or can Kit do something?
You need a health potion.
I mean, I have them, but I mean,
You'd rather
keep
use
getting
somebody else's
quieter,
health potion.
Adrian.
Why? I'm right here. Hello.
Oh, your microphone might be like twisted.
It might be
so
twisted, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Wow, dang, Kit.
Shannon.
21 HP to Zuskell.
thank you very much. I was at less than half of what I had.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. So
You're doing
then
yourself.
I'm
Awesome.
going to take just a regular healing potion.
Okay.
Where is my character sheet?
And now the scene that I described earlier is laid out before you.
Checking out the thing.
All right, investigation check. Yeah, pretty good. This appears to be marked and etched with all sorts of magical runes. In your brief studies, you and Sarah go together, or Sly. I'll say that Sly's helping, even though Adrian's BRBing. Together, you guys discern that this is... If there was a portal to the Feywild, this would be it. There are markings of permanence and transportation, every school of magic. Yeah, but it is inactive at the moment.
Am I audible?
Barely.
Nope, still quiet.
Oh,
Check your Discord settings.
I have like 80 trillion times. I don't know what's going on.
I have you up to 200% in Discord.
I don't know why.
Inhale your microphone.
This. Oh, that's not even that good. What the hell? I have to do.
Technical difficulties.
Very angry. I don't know why. Did he do it all of a sudden?
Now it's better.
Since today.
Well, it's
Check your
It's better now,
check your
Adrian. I can hear you
input
better.
volume on Discord. Is it all the way up?
It's all the way up.
You guys can turn him to 200% in Discord, and like I can hear him fine.
Adrian,
I'll work
can
on
you
it
go
later.
in? What do you have?
Alright.
Windows 10?
Do I what?
Do you have Windows 10?
I have the most updated Windows. Yeah.
Go to your. I mean, I don't really know tech, but if you.
We'll figure. Can you guys figure it out behind the scenes so we keep moving?
Yeah.
We gotta keep
yeah.
moving. Shannon's gotta
Yeah,
go
we're
soon.
better. Yeah, we're almost at the Feywild. Let's just get pushed through.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Kelkor,
Simply
what do
be
we do?
louder.
I am not sure. I've never been here before.
Okay, what do you
I-
think?
May have something that could help.
Oh, you do?
My horizon sensor. I think I should be able to open the portal to it. It says a
Okay.
2-hour. Yeah. It'll take 2 hours, but should be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, is this a dormant portal?
Oh yeah, is it a dormant portal?
To your knowledge, it appears to be, yeah.
Let's give it a go and find out.
All right, so you guys spend 2 hours camping out. You guys can short rest if you want, who aren't Sly and Serico. Sly, you perform this ritual, and at the end of it, as you cast, the sensor flashes this green energy, and all 6 of the sconces around you burst with green flame. Hold on. And at once the portal comes to life with this purplish energy. and hums. You see through it. It is just twisting purple and white. Yeah. This, you see, is seeming to be portal to the Feywild. Kelkor says,
Well done, well done.
All right. Well, in
As
we go.
promised.
and Kelkor looks up at Nadri, and Nadri looks down at him, and Kelkor says,
Go on.
"Is Ronan gone? Maybe I shouldn't be describing Nadri."
Hold on, I'm listening to you. Hold on. I'm coming back. I'm running back. I'm running. Okay, hold on. Where's my computer?
Come on, Ronan.
Okay, I'm here.
My computer.
Ready.
Nadri steps away from Kelkor towards
Let
you.
me short rest real quick. Hold on, I
hesitantly.
can't focus.
Okay.
How do I short rest? Oh, I
As
found
this
it.
is happening,
Oh,
Kelkor walks through the portal, as well as Green Tooth and
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to spend more.
Sentry and Riva.
Oh gosh, hold on. Wait, I didn't want to do that.
Make tea another time.
I'm here. I'm just trying to.
I know.
heal
I was
first.
just.
can't focus. I can't focus.
I know. I'm just.
Okay. Rest. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. Nadri dies. I'm just kidding.
Nice.
I hate all of you.
He
I hate
walks
this
up to
place.
you and says,
Hello, Hunk.
Give him a big hug. Don't say anything.
he hugs you back.
Poop above.
He's a good head and a half shorter than you are, but his lanky frame fits into your arms, and it is a reunion that has been in the making for a very long time.
Bonk was very worried.
I was too. You got my roses.
Honk figured it was you.
He whistles, and a bird comes down with a rose in its mouth and perches on his shoulder as he's looking up at you.
Audrey, you always so sneaky. Not safe yet, though. Reunion later.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you everything about me, Honk.
It's okay. Honk have lots of questions, though.
For another time.
Mm-hmm.
The blonde elf puts his hood down.
Shall we?
Can't leave just yet.
Alright.
What are you guys
But-
doing?
We'll talk later.
Before we go anywhere, is anybody staying behind?
Me. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, I'm good.
I'll look at Zuskell and Kit and kind of see their thing.
Skull wants his cloak.
We're ignoring that for the time being. We'll get to that in a second.
She doesn't want to be called my teacher, excuse you!
One calamity at a time over here. We gotta deal with the catastrophe in
Well,
front
Skull
of
goes in there. It might be a big calamity.
us. You guys got that in there, or
Do you have any
This lion's
business here?
not really? My business is done. I'll look at Urien. What's Urien doing? Is Urien trying to...
Urien is
Go in the portal?
standing, just kind of. Actually, he's walking around the portal, kind of taking stock of what it looks like. Yeah. Just kind of trying to decipher some of the runes and muttering words under his breath.
Is Urien, are you staying behind?
I think I shall. My place is here defending this portal and island.
I need you to deliver me a letter.
A letter. Right. What sort of letter?
And I'm thinking,
Oh, is it an H?
no,
For
not
hey,
quite.
baby.
Not quite.
While he's thinking of that, I'll walk over to Kit. Hey, or we go. I don't really want to go in there.
I really don't know. I don't know what Calcor is doing in there or anything.
Somebody roll a d100 for me.
Oh, same time.
Nice. Take the pick.
Which one's better?
I'm going with the
Yeah,
first
which
one.
one's
Oh, they're the same.
Oh.
There is, you all hear around you as you're discussing this, a like whooshing sound. There is, for lack of a better term, thrusting of wind all around you.
Nice.
Urien looks up.
Oh,
He took it down. The hex is gone.
yeah,
Mm.
nice,
Oh,
nice. But wait, if the Chancellor was the one who put that up,
By the way,
Think
by the
about
way,
it.
it does say the portal will be active for 10 minutes. So
After 10 minutes, it stays up.
wait a
Oh.
second. Kelkor the Chancellor.
What, Austin? What's up?
Is Kelkor the
That's-
Chancellor?
That. I think they're working together.
Who cares? Let's go.
Okay,
what
you
happens,
guys.
happens. I'm already too far in.
Do you guys
Balls
go in?
deep. I can't pull out now.
Sariko, do you go in?
What are you gonna do in there?
Hmm?
What's our goal for, like, do we have a plan when we walk through, or?
Sly and I have a plan. I don't know about you.
You could just let them go.
We'll see you at another time.
Is Naudri going to, or?
Audrey's a free man.
Yeah, I don't think Nandri's going in.
Okay. I was just wondering,
I'm
it seemed like at
not-
first he was going to.
No,
I'm-
Nandri was
I'm-
trying to leave with Honk.
Yeah, he says,
Oh.
I'm not leaving Honk.
Oh.
Not again.
You want to go in that crazy portal? Stay here.
what are you guys doing?
I'm going in with Sly, I assume, unless Sly
Yeah.
wants
And I
to
asked,
stay.
what does Nandri say when I
I
ask him
was
if he
going
wants to
in.
go in or not?
Where you go, I will go, Honk. I'm done with this.
Okay.
Just looks up at you, like tears welling in his eyes.
No matter what happens, we will have met.
Okay.
That much needs to happen.
Yes.
Honk don't want to lose Nandri again. Feel like going in there riskier than out here.
I don't think we need you anymore.
Okay. Honk, stay.
You've been very useful. I thank you for your contributions to our cause.
Truly.
Midir thanks you.
It's Madir.
My
Nandri, you know
homeland.
Madir? Oh, okay.
He nods. Wordlessly.
You've done a great service to the world. You have helped to destroy a very powerful and dangerous family. Or you
What
will
you-
have
What you gonna do in there?
changed the past. Been a
What's
great
Kit?
asset to us.
What's Kit's vibe? I'm looking for Kit's vibe. How's Kit feeling?
How's Kit doing?
Yeah.
What's Kit's move over here?
It's gonna stay with Honk and Zuskell, but she's just looking between everybody, like, does not know what to do.
Has Kelkor gone in yet?
Yeah, Kilkor was in first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we have 10 minutes. You can decide. And I walk in.
After 10
It'll
minutes.
It says
it's
after 10
permanent.
minutes it stays
Yeah.
up.
It's been like
I
10,
see.
15, yeah. Urien just says,
It has been wrought and cannot be unwrought.
You've made the right choice, Urien.
Trust us on that.
If it works, remember me.
It must be so anyway.
Yeah, don't screw stuff up for Honk here. Honk having a real good time right now. Really don't want things to...
We had to have met. It's the only way this would have worked.
Yeah, but are you gonna do something and like Naudry's gonna be gone again or something like that?
Who knows?
Okay, well, Honk
That's
doesn't
the
like
wonders of an unexplored field of magic.
that. Honk doesn't like that answer at all.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Exactly.
all right, what do you guys do?
Ah.
I'm going in.
I'm
All
jumping in after him.
You two disappear in.
Boing.
The portal accepts you, and yeah. Fade to black for you guys. I'll cover it after the three of them because their stuff needs to happen first. So, what are you guys doing? As they disappear, Urien is just walking around.
Need to decide quick. Are we going in or staying here? Or what's our... I don't want them to get too far ahead without us if we need to go with them.
I'm
Trust
scared
them to go?
I guess. I'm a little scared to go in that portal.
Austin
Okay.
or Adrian, roll a d100.
We stay.
Do you want to do it, Adrian?
I'll let you do it this time, so it's not my fault.
Naudry looks down at Zuskell and then over to Kit.
Very nice to meet you both. My name is Naudry.
I'm Zuskell.
Kit,
Thank you for watching after Honk for me.
Hey, Honk look after them too.
well,
I know, friend. I know.
Well, more Zuskell than Kit. Honk stabbed Kit a lot on accident.
he does.
I
No,
keep trying to stop him, but he just keeps doing it.
I have to check the walls, make sure they don't talk or anything.
Honk, it's not the wall.
You never know.
No, I do.
Anyway, Audrey,
Yes.
these Honk friends.
Wonderful. There is something we need to talk about urgently before we commence with revelry. There is a power vacuum now that Kelkor has gone in. I know it didn't look like it, but the whole armada went with him. The blockade is off kilter, and without the rest of the blockade, the consortium will strike soon.
They're gonna do.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. We really like a lot of questions here. What are you doing? What, Audrey? We fall from airship, and all of a sudden you in like 5 gangs and like being captured by people. And what are you doing?
You want the truth, Honk?
Yeah, no lies, no fancy words.
And I can trust these people I trust.
Yes. Well, yes.
He says,
Kara.
I am from forest city of Idris, deep in the Mistwood Forest. I was trained by a member of the Vespin Arcanum, Rialdan. I grew up there, and when I ventured forth, Rialdan kept in touch. I joined a gang, and my talents were used for the better. Thorns of a Rose, which I do very much hope I led you down that path to me.
Yeah, thanks for that. Now we in gang too.
I rose in trusted that I quickly worked up the ranks to be his number one and infiltrated gangs in Dulcin, and that's where I met you. It was all because Rose had heard about the consortium, about the Bloody Orphans forming this larger band to attack the world. I grew close to you by chance, and it was wonderful. I didn't use you, Honk. We grew close, and that is the truth. I loved every minute I was with you, and I'm sorry that it blew up in our faces. But they found us out. Husk discovered our plot and cast us off. Thankfully, I had training that you never knew about, and well... And he quickly shapeshifts into a falcon, or a sparrow, actually, not a falcon. I don't know why I said falcon. Into a sparrow and flutters for a minute and then changes back.
Audrey's the best.
I knew that my only way to get away from Rose's gaze. Rose could not know that I was also working for Riordan. Thorns for Rose is pretty exclusive. And there were bigger things at play, so I used that, faked my death, to come to the Isles and attempt to escape. Riordan tasked me with stopping the Calamity again and stopping Kelkor from disrupting the Feywilds. Hopefully
we totally just like didn't do that. Like we totally ruined your mission and everything.
Yes.
Cool. That's what happens when you leave Honk in charge.
But we still have a chance to change something for the better. I've already messaged with the Archdruid Riordan, my master, and he knows about the situation in the Feywild. And now I am indebted to you. The shroud, this shroud, this cloak, Riordan helped put it into my care. Its owner was a member of the Vespin Arcanum, and it passed to Riordan, and it passed to me then. It's kept me hidden from Rose's gaze, and now Yes? What?
Okay. Still lots of questions. Okay. First, I don't even know where to start with this. This asshole character. Okay. So, I guess we blew that thing with a wild man. What we do now to stop that? Let's start there. What we do first?
I don't know. It may be out of our hands. Master Riordan is looking into it.
Okay. Second, Rose wants us to kill you. Obviously won't do that. So how are we gonna fix that problem?
I assume he thinks I left his employ.
Yeah.
That cannot be further from the truth.
He said you have secrets that you can't go away with, that you have to leave the right way or whatever. What secrets you know? Let's start there, yeah. Naudry, what's your secret?
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose this information to you, Honk. Even to you.
Ooh, Naudry.
Someday, perhaps.
Naudry, you suck. Okay.
I wish to speak to Rose someday and leave his employ the right way. I'm done with these
So what
games.
are we gonna do first? Yeah. Same.
I don't know.
How we need to figure out what to do about this.
Zuskell, interesting point of order. As Naudry says this about the owner of the shroud being a member of the Vespin Arcanum, Kaldrath appears in your field of vision and looks at you. Kind of like bites his half-modeled off lip and gestures towards the shroud. What did you say, Honk?
Wait.
I said, what we're gonna
Austin
do
is.
about
What we gonna do? What?
what we're gonna do about that problem? Because Rose wants us to kill you and go back. We're in his gang now too. We did the pact and everything. So
I'm sure we can clear up this misunderstanding. There are ways. If he finds out what was really going on in the Fencing Isles, at least for my part, and why I was keeping it a secret, I'm sure he will understand.
okay. Okay, so big elephant in the room here. Onk just gonna kind of say it like, yeah. So look at
Right.
Zuskell to see. So, do you want that cloak that you have?
Shroud.
Something. Yeah. I don't remember what, but she wanted.
Yes.
Looks at Zuskell. Kind of like crouches down, not like in a derogatory fashion, like not looking
No, I
down
get
on
what
you,
you
just
mean,
to
yeah.
just to like be at her level.
What interest
That's
do you
still
have
shorter than
in,
ever.
in the
Listen
shroud?
here, you little shit.
Yeah,
It's mine!
You said you were trained by the Vespin Arcanum.
A member of the Vespin Arcanum, yes.
Do you know anything about a Creston Cane?
Oh. More questions for
I have not heard this name, no. I'm sorry.
Okay. He's very powerful. And I don't know what he's up to, but he lied to me, like my whole life, about being a member of the Vespin Arcanum. But that's not true. So I don't know. And now he's actively trying to kill me. And the shroud is like the only way that he can't. I currently have someone protecting me, but it would not honk, but like
Let's go about Caldra.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
There's a lot of questions for Nadri. Nadri is like
going on?
Get in
NPC
line.
right now. Like we need to ask Nadri everything.
And
Austin and
But-
Adrian, hold on. It'll get good for you guys too.
he might not be able to do it forever. And I would rather not die.
Yeah, we don't want Zuskell to die, but don't want Nadri to die either.
And the shroud
And
will
I-
help
I-
you.
Yes.
Wordlessly
promise
takes
Honk
it
I
off,
wouldn't kill
like
you.
without,
I mean, like,
without, like
God.
folds it
Oh.
up and hands it to you.
I have no use for
Nadri,
it.
won't No, wait. Won't Rose hurt you now?
I don't need Rose anymore. I have someone else. He can't touch
But-
me.
Nadri, what else you got going on? Honk don't like that, Nadri. What you mean?
You, Honk.
Who else?
And looks up at
Who
you.
else?
You.
Who else?
Oh, okay.
You.
No, that don't count. No, don't count.
Like this just got 10 layers deeper.
No. He
But-
genuinely meant you. He hands the shroud to you.
Rose really strong and powerful, have a lot of resources and stuff. He gonna find you. Are you gonna stay with Honk and Zuskell and Kit?
I think I'm going to start forging my own path instead of walking the path that others have set before me.
So that mean you come with us?
He kind of offers you a smile, still crouched down at Zuskell's level.
you know, Honk has been looking for you as long as I've known him.
Real long time. Ever since Honk fell out of airship.
Like, one of the first things that he ever told me was about you.
He looks up at Honk with tears in his eyes.
Oh, you want these back? I'll hold out his thieves' tools to him. Honk kept them.
A tear goes down his cheek, and he just wordlessly stands up and, like, brings your head down and kisses you on the forehead. And
Oh, Naudry, calm down.
thank you, Honk.
It sounded like you saying goodbye.
I'm not. It's just a new beginning.
Okay. Honk don't trust that. But also, you know Kit's
You are
mom...
so not trusting of me. This is your payoff.
Because Naudry's shady. I know Naudry's shady.
But not with you.
That's true, that's fair. Okay, hey, Kit asked about her mom. So, oh, yeah, fun fact. Kit's dad, Husk. We killed him.
Your father was Husk.
Yup.
So you would know him as
killed him
Brian, I'm
real
sure.
good. He's dead.
I remember hearing that he joined the orphans. A traveler from the south of Illyria.
There's the
Did he say
conspiracy.
why?
What'd you say, Kit?
Did he ever say why he joined?
Running. Running from his past. That's all I heard. He joined the orphans before Honk and I did. I just heard whispers.
I have one more question.
Okay, yes.
Do you know a man by the name, or know of a man by the name of Caldrath?
No, I've never heard that name either. I'm sorry.
Good. Good.
Okay. More questions.
Alright.
Honk found conspiracy board. What was the thing that you found out that the Green Armada and Rose want to know? You told us that you have some kind of... Oh, is that the thing that you said, Honk, I can't tell you yet?
Wait, what was
I
the
have to
question?
teach you.
What was the question?
We had heard from somebody that Naudry found out like some secret that Rose and the Green Armada wanted to know. I don't know when this was, but I wrote it.
Was it Rose? So I think that was when you talked to Softpaws on Snow and they found out that you found out that the Sparrow had been taken by Kelkor?
Probably.
Maybe,
Had,
I
like, the-
think. And
I'm asking. I that might be the thing that he doesn't want to tell me yet. I don't know.
Yeah, he says, I need to speak with Rose first. I'm sorry.
Okay. Also, hold on. Reading for more Naudry questions here. So, I think you told me this, but I didn't write down good notes. Hold on. Okay. So wait, why did Rose send you to Bloody Orphans? Oh, because he heard about the consortium. They were farming a larger attack to attack the world. Yeah. Okay. So, Rose and Fancy Druid Man, they work together or no?
No, not at all.
Okay. So you work... Where true loyalty for Naudry stand? With Druid Man?
My loyalty, yes, ultimately, to Master
Okay.
Riordan.
And he want good thing to happen or bad thing to happen?
Very good things. Only good.
What he want to happen? What calamity
Yes.
to happen?
No, he wants to keep this world safe. And all of
Okay.
the other planes, namely the
See?
Feywild.
Knew it. I knew my Archdruid boyo wouldn't be turning on the world like that. See? Master Riordan.
This
The
is
real
the
OG.
dude's literal apprentice. He's not gonna say anything bad about his master.
Oh yeah, but okay. Oh.
I went searching for... Riordan told me I had a half-brother who went south. Didn't know about me. I went looking and that's when I found Rose.
I hate you so much. I hate you.
I planned that like years ago.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Holy
Cool.
shit.
Okay. Processing that later.
I'll draw it out for you, Honk. How about that?
But yeah. Oh, Honk understands. What you know about shards of creation? You know anything about that?
No.
Okay. So what you do now? What's next for Naudri? Naudri, where you go? What you gonna do?
I go with you, but there's nagging in the pit of my being. The knowledge that the consortium lives, that Husk and Verdi and Wantha, they're all out
Two
there.
of them dead. Nope, two of them dead.
What? Who?
Husk dead and
Huskis? Verdi's?
Verdi dead.
Verdi's
Yep. We killed them.
That is good news, but be that as it may, I can't just stand idly by while the consortium attacks the Fencian Isles. That's part of the reason I came here, was to defend the Isles.
Okay, so
they
we
gain
help
access
you
to the Isles, they could
up the
gain access
consortium.
to the Feywild and to Shalasar.
Stop that then. Elcor evil.
I don't know. He... Morally, I think he's opposed to Riordan, but I don't think they're at odds. I think they just don't agree. Kelkor...
It's concerning.
I believe he doesn't mean harm in the Feywild. I think he,
Okay.
like he told you all when you were on his ship, I think he just wants power to escape the calamity if it were to happen again.
Who trying to start calamity?
I don't know.
Well, this dude, Urien, Chancellor over here trying to start. You know Chancellor of Islands? Chancellor Griston?
I've heard of him. That's all.
Wizard man think he trying to start calamity.
Someone brought the blockade together, but I've only heard good things about Gristan.
What you know about other Spin Arcanum people? You think they good or they not good? Oh, you know about the thing that happened in the dwarf city? The new king or whatever? You heard about that?
Yeah, I do. Unfortunately, I was away at the time, but I tried to lead you there so that you would witness that and realize.
Oh, that's
what
right.
was
You
going
did
on.
do that whole thing. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I knew that was happening. I knew that that was the destination after they stole the airship. To attempt to kill the Vesper Arcanum so that the Fencian Isles would not have relief.
I think you're misguided, Naudri, but I'm not going to say anything about that right now. I think you're not getting the whole story.
I think you realize just how evil the VA are.
Yeah, right?
Zuskell, at this point, with the Afterstride Shroud in your hands, Kaldrath appears and is looking down at it, offering a smile. And this time, like, more of a soft smile. And he kind of, like, walks away towards the forest and beckons that you follow him.
Shannon, you're the only one I trust right now. I'm just throwing it out there. You're the only person I can rely on here. Kit is fine and safe. Zuskell, you got some shady
Ronan,
stuff going
oh,
on.
I'm letting you know I was not gonna harm.
I know,
not
I
gonna
know,
harm
I know
him.
you wouldn't. I did not think Naudri would get. We'll talk about that
Okay.
later, but I know you wouldn't.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Bone Daddy, he's
I'll be
creeping
right
me out.
back. And
Be
she's
careful.
yeah. And she walks.
Some shady
Okay.
stuff going on there.
She wants to make sure
Daddy.
that she's not going too far because she still wants to see people. And like,
Bone Daddy.
and- yeah.
Mhm.
Here, the Afterstride Shroud is now under Kenvire Fane in the magic items. That's okay, Shannon. It's late. I'm sorry.
Friends,
This
no, it's
was a
okay.
long one. Bye, Shannon.
Please don't kill
Bye,
Kit.
Shaded.
Do my
Have a
best.
good time.
Gosh.
Night, Shannon.
Night.
In the forest, Kaldrat says,
Well done.
"Shut up, Sean."
He spoke the truth.
Oh, that's not his voice.
He spoke the truth. In life, my name was Matthias.
Yup. Exactly what I thought it was. Oh man.
Nice.
Smash cut. Boyos, time
I
boyos.
knew it.
As you walk through the
Oh boy. Oh boy.
portal. That's not the end for you guys, by the way. We lost Shannon, but that's
We're in
okay.
a good spot there. Can we just end it? And
No, we
close it?
can't.
No, we got more to do.
We got so
No.
much. Okay.
I don't want to. I'm happy.
As you guys walk through the portal, shoulder in shoulder. Yeah, hold on. I actually have something. I've been improvising this entire session. That's stupid. Hold on.
I don't like this.
Yes, okay. You step through this portal and you look around and see that you are in an extremely dusty building with a mostly collapsed roof. The sky can be seen above, decorated with several differently colored auroras at once. Blues, purples, reds, yellows, all in the sky. You step outside of this building and you see a sprawling city of golds and silvers, architecture like you've never seen before, even in Oxton. And the entire city is surrounded by a massive forest of trees all around, impossibly tall. In the streets, there's chaos. Before you, all manner of fey creatures are running around the city. There are buildings collapsed that look like they aren't as old as the building you just walked out of. The building you just walked out of looked abandoned. But there are fey creatures walking around, and there are like criers in town announcing the birth of the new archfey, Kelkor the Green.
Ah.
In front of you, as you walk through the city, the floor or the fucking pavement paved in like golden leaf filigree, you come to a large pyre burning with this green flame. On it is hung an individual that neither of you recognize. It is a male Eladrin with a circlet that is cloven in two, hanging on his shoulders.
Oh, we messed this place up.
Oh shit.
You quickly find a month passed since Kelkor walked through the portal.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because we waited like a few minutes.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was all that roll.
Mm.
What do you guys do in the city?
Hey, we gotta find that chronomancer. We gotta undo this.
We gotta hustle.
Okay.
Gotta hustle, yeah.
Asking around, make a, I don't know, investigation check or persuasion, either one.
Both of us? Or either?
Both is fine, sure.
One is better. That one.
Zuskell, you can attune to the Afterstride Shroud if you want, or bring it onto your page, or I can do it for you if you can't.
Well, I was trying to figure out the attunement on my character sheet earlier.
You
I'm
right-clicked
pretty
it.
sure I think I already have 3, and I was trying to figure out that.
The items you're attuned to will be highlighted in gold.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
they'll have
the
a
thing.
little.
There's nothing in like little star thing, like.
Right click and then you can attune to them. I think your attunement stuff broke. Like it says 0
now
out
it's
of 3.
working. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's working. It wasn't working. It wasn't doing. I was trying to figure that out.
I keep
wanted
forgetting to
end
mention, Zuskell has stubble. Because of the belt of dwarvenkind.
Oh,
I forget to mention every fucking session, but she has amassed a nice
Can
Yeah,
I just,
you
like,
can be
turn it
shaving it.
off?
Yeah, you can be like, you can press the digitated off and all that stuff, but.
The
All right.
curse.
Is Ronan making tea or is Ronan gone?
I don't know.
Ronan.
How many times has he made tea this session? That's like the
I don't know.
third time.
I interrupted. But anyway, yeah, so you guys ask around and you find directions. You ask for a
I went to take a
chronomancer.
dump. Sorry. Excuse
Oh
me.
shit, dude. You ask about
Literally,
you ask about a chronomancer and a couple individuals seem to have lived there before the Green Armada took it over, basically. And there's a house that they point to down one of the more finely decorated streets. They lead you to that, and they show you. You knock on the door, and out of the door walks a very old lavender tiefling man with ram's horns that curl around like twice. He says,
Yes, hello, my name is Hinsbury. How may I serve you today?
I hope we still have time to fix a few things around here.
Oh, there's always time, as I like to say.
Anyway, we have business to attend to.
Wonderful.
What do you think of all this?
Changing in leadership. It happens from time to time. Archfays come and go. Alistor and his sister ruled for quite a long time, but unfortunately, their time came, as it were. Who am I to disregard the flow of time?
Well, we may be looking to do exactly that.
Oh. Please step inside. I have biscuits and tea on the kettle.
Put biscuits in your kettle?
Yes, of course. That's how we do things in Shadowsaw.
That's blasphemy.
he sits you guys down with biscuits and tea and says,
How can I help?
We've been researching time,
Yes.
and we have been led to believe that you know of a way to go back.
And you wish to go back?
Of course.
How far?
Far.
clasps his hands.
Time travel of that scale has not been performed. Theoretically, it could work. My master's in Medea, who taught me this magic, who I studied from, they told me of research, of items that could be procured from across the multiverse, across the planes, as it were.
He pulls out a large book and flips through pages, and there he comes to a page that looks like an ornate compass rose is drawn on it, but in like 3 dimensions. So, like if a compass rose has 2 dimensions, right, then there's a 3rd dimension to it.
Yeah.
Almost like an astrolabe, but not, I don't know, you know what I mean. And he says, this, after a time of just conversing with you guys, talking about your mission, he says,
This is an artifact known as Everard's Compass. To navigate the flow of time back that far, you need to use the compass. Everard was a famous chronomancer who pioneered this branch of magic. And although this was lost, this artifact could help you. And there is another. Wait.
flips a few more pages.
There are tools known as stakes of temporal binding. I can teach you the ritual to go back. That is not the hard part. Going back is not the hard part. Navigation, knowing where you are going back to, and coming back are the hardest. The stakes...
I don't care about coming back.
Not a problem for us.
Baby, come back.
Right. I will warn you. One must always oversee the ritual from the outside.
You see. That can be arranged.
He then goes into teaching you this ritual. It is a very long ritual, using a lot of similar magics that you have learned, Sly, but taking them and manipulating them. You can tell that you've been like on the cusp, research-wise, a few times of coming to this, but it required a few illogical jumps in magical research. So he gives you the ritual notes. And says, to find Everard's compass. I don't know if I can point you in the right direction.
Any usable?
What happened to him?
Everard, some say he tried going back. He tried navigating without the compass. Some say he took it with him. Maybe lost in the past somewhere, or lost in the future. Or perhaps lost in this very time, waiting to be found. Historians of my ilk have looked and searched for years and years, but we have not found it yet.
Do you have any leads at all?
There's a group of powerful mages in the material plane. May have
it.
leads.
I knew it.
The best in Arcanum.
Oh,
We are aware.
fuck. Yep.
They may have leads if they still live. The time, passes so much differently here.
As far as we're aware, they still live. I don't know what year it'll be when I get back.
Yeah, we've been here a while already.
It would be my greatest lead. I will warn you, searching with the intent of using the compass will lead lawful gazes toward you.
Yes, so we've seen.
Timekeepers. Yes.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we dealt with them easily.
Good. Well, if I can help you anymore, please do tell me.
And this is, I assume, after a day of sitting together and sharing tales and research. I mean, it takes a while to go through the research and for him to tell you how to use the notes and how to cast this ritual.
You're not trying to stop us.
No, of course not.
Why?
In my youth, I sought chronomancy as a way to change my own being. My own circumstances, and I went back short spans and suffered for it. I've come to realize it was too early for me. That I was not meant to perform this magic, that I was meant to lead others. For so many years, I've thought myself foolish for coming up with that, but here I am, and here you are. You've come knocking, and...
I see. Why do you want to go back? What's
want
your
to-
stake in it? Just to see if it can work?
More or less. To perfect the art.
I see.
Enough.
So we find this compass, perform this ritual, and I can go back and change things, right?
Yes.
And they change.
The notes point to yes. The changes I made in going back came to fruition.
How big were the changes you made?
Small. The effects were large, though.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about.
Something to keep
Okay.
in mind. Proceed with caution. But go with my blessing.
Of course. One more thing.
Yes.
I need you to send a letter back in time.
Okay.
If is that possible?
Theoretically, yes.
It needs to go to a certain Celine, the Wayward Soul, in Bistbarbrok.
In the material plane.
Of course.
Right.
It needs to be very specifically worded.
I can do this.
And
Okay.
you write the letter that will come into the ABC's possession in the past.
Oh.
I just got goosebumps.
Oh.
All right. So, that taken care of. Back to the material plane. Ronan, Honk, what's up?
No. So I'm alone with Nadri and Urien right now.
Nadri, Urien, Kit. But Kit is
Kid.
quiet.
Sorry. Yes, I forgot Shannon. Sorry. I'll be filling in Nadri on just stuff that's happened that stood out in my mind. End up telling him about waking up from the airship, jumping off the airship, and meeting Zuskell and whatever that city was. That was 2 years ago.
Fisk.
Yeah, Fisk. Thank you. I'm like, I know it's a name. It's not coming to me. Telling about we met Kit. I don't tell him that Kit killed her family. And after a little bit, we'll look at him again and say, "You're not gonna leave yet, right? You promise?"
If you ever lose sight of me, look to your side. I will be there.
That's not an answer, Nadri.
I'm with you, Honk.
For real or like for fake? Like you gonna
For
leave
real.
roses again? That
For
kind
real.
of.
If I am taken, I will send you roses that will lead you back to me.
Cause
But you would
Honk.
never let that happen, would you?
no, Honk. Spent a lot of time looking for you, and we'll travel with you. But Honk don't want to leave Zuskell yet.
I promise. I'm here to stay.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll keep telling him stories about our
Alright.
adventures so far.
Yeah.
All the
He'll
people I beat up, and I'll show him my cool whip that I stole from that person. Well, then steal. I killed them.
Yeah.
With the blood and stuff on it, and I'll whip it a little bit. Oh, and I'll tell him about Glimmer.
Yeah.
What's he think about Glimmer? How's he feel about? I'll tell. Honk talked to Dragon. She
I have
like
heard.
tugged on Honk a lot. Look, and I'll show him the spear. Look, found this.
He smiles.
Oh, this is quite the artifact.
Yeah.
I've heard of the dragons and this uprising they're attempting. You met with one. You met with Hyrenax.
Yup.
Wow.
Went up the mountain, and he was like, "Raw." Honk really forgot a lot of that. He talked a lot, and Honk got really scared because he was big. But other than that, he was pretty cool, I guess. Not too bad.
Yeah, as you are telling about your tales, he is very engaged and is like hanging on every one of your words, very excited, and you know, he is often like several times as you're telling about like all the roses, he tells you how proud he is of you for figuring out that you know, to follow the roses, to, you know, even though it scared you at several points, to
Honk,
continue
gonna be
following.
honest, really kind of just was luck. You know, Honk was really confused for a lot of that, but it worked out in the end.
Even at that, and he thanks Kits for her wisdom and all of that. Yeah, and he recounts some of his stories, going into more detail, which we can talk about a little later. But Zuskell, are you attuning to the Afterstride Shroud?
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
that literally made me start to cry.
Oh.
Oh.
Just sweet stuff. Sorry, Sean asked me what happened, and I'm like, I'm legit crying. Yes,
I can come
am.
back
I'm-
to you. Okay, you're tuning.
No, it's fine.
And
Sorry.
as you tune, so yeah, so there's your explanation on why Nadri had a black cloak and now he was seen with a white cloak. But anyway, welcome. Your first Convere Fane. Nice job, everybody. As you are sitting on the forest floor, attuning to this, Kaldrath sits opposite you and says,
As promised. Ask what you will, Zuskell. I owe you that much.
Did you guys read the flavor text too?
I
wrote
What?
that
Yeah.
2 years ago. I made this item so long ago. It says, to the
Yeah.
warmth of his love long past, I stand as a stalwart guide. The veil to death holds no power over me, and my reach is infinite.
It's a lot going on here.
I know, I told you this would be a big sesh. Woo.
Why did you never tell me your real name?
I was afraid.
And now his facade changes. You see a drow man. With like his skin kind of like heals up a little bit in places, and the skin lightens, darkens into a grayish, betraying a drow, with like dark hair that's cropped over to one side, with fine robes, and he's sitting there. And there is a ghostly form of this crown on his head made of finger bones that arch upwards.
I was
Bone
afraid.
Daddy.
That's still speaking in the same voice. I was afraid that with all of the murmurings amongst your group about the Vespin Arcanum that you would distrust me.
That's fair.
And Kraston Kane. I didn't want to provoke you into making any unjust movements in the world, knowing that I was a member. Am a member.
Ooh, that's a yikes for me, dog.
Yeah.
You're still a member?
I call myself that. Those of us who remain choose to keep it or leave it. I think it suits me.
What about everything they're doing right now?
Ooh. The Arcanum?
Yes.
The Arcanum is rubbish. They don't exist anymore. Just the fragments remain.
Fragments number 2.
Somebody asked me about that after the session.
Okay. So, how did... I can't remember if I've asked this before. How did teacher defeat you? Like, what's the connection there? Like, what's going, like...
He grits his teeth for a second.
Kraston Kane is a fool. You need to know this. You went to the Institute with us before we first started the Order of ours. We met there, other than Riordan. And Sindaria, who was to become the High Arcanist. She,
His face kind of brightens.
She was emphatic about magic, wanted to create something great. Crescent Kane was stuck on her coattails, never able to measure up to us. Never a member, always envious. And when the calamity came, he interfered. Just because of him, the High Arcanist perished. And I was left alone in this world. In the decades ensuing, I got my hands on another shard of creation, forged the Afterstride Shroud, and attempted to bring her back. I was gifted with necromancy, always have been. And that fool told me so many times he was attempting to do the same. He fucked with my ritual and left me the shell of what I was. He is why I am as I am. Because of his errant magic, foolhardy ways. He destroyed the Vespin Arcanum and prevented me from reforging it. Used my power in an attempt to do what I was trying to do. I hate that man. And he used you as he used me. He never wanted to bring her back. As I did, he wanted to bring her back. To coerce her and use her powers.
He looks down and kind of shakes his head.
He knows of another Kinvire Fane. Some still exist that were used by my kin. As you saw with Kelkor, who still holds his own. Some of us, yes, still retain ours, but when I was destroyed, mine was plucked from my corpse. By a prince of these isles. It is what sustains him in undeath. A pretender, carrying a similar gaze as my own, kept alive by the very magic that I created. This prince holds the mantle of bones.
Oh man.
For us to continue to gain power, we must find the mantle of bones before Cain does. With the mantle of bones and the calumet are the only tools that can be used to forge an army. Kelkor being here holds the calumet in his hands. Oh, sorry. Kelkor being in the Feywild with his pipe in his hands.
Did you just spill a bunch of tea?
Oh, I dropped my phone on the floor. Like through my garbage can, it fell on the floor. Sorry. Continue.
He will keep his Kinvire Fane safe from Teacher. But the mantle of bones is in the hands of a pretender.
Who is the pretender? The prince who? Do you have a name?
I do not know it.
Oh my gosh, I hate this.
But he commands the Undead Legion. And even now, I know his numbers grow.
Oh my gosh, I hate everything happening.
I know that I have seemed single-minded in my focus since we've met. I mean good in this world. Cain cannot be allowed to regain any more Convere Fane. He already has the rights of Avith the Esteemed. He may find the brooch, and after that, the remaining Arcanum members are not safe.
He just like looks down when he mentions the thing about Avis.
He kind of like walks over to you and lifts your chin with his finger.
That was before this. That was before we were powerful enough to stand against him. But now he holds no sway. Now we can grow uninhibited.
Roll a d6 for me, Zuskell.
Oh god.
I hate what this means now. If everything I'm piecing together is adding up.
Do you know?
I
who
know. Yes, I know that, and I think
A
I know.
one.
I know. Where
Will
we
you
have
talk
to
to
go,
me
I
about it
think.
later?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, 'cause I'm very confused right now.
I don't know.
Grave Whisper.
You know who the prince is. Not by name,
Me?
but everybody
Grave-
does.
We'll get to that. Keep going.
Grave Whisper gains a new rune.
Ooh, Terra level. Powering up. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Best.
You gain the Rune of Ascension, which gives you a +1 from what it is now bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attacks.
Terra.
So I think that pushes it to +2, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I'll change it. I'll make a note and I'll change the item for you.
Sorry, what did you say? I was trying to find my thing. It gains a what?
A +1 to what it has of DC, strength save, or spell save DC, and spell attack bonus.
Okay, because right now it already grants
Gives a +1. Yeah, so it's now a +2.
Okay. I think you'll have to go in and edit that. I won't.
Yeah,
let me do
I will.
anything.
Oh, and the other part of the Rune of Ascension is you are able to cast without... You can cast using the wand without using it as in your hand. Or wait, let me rephrase this. Let me rephrase this. You can cast spells as though you are not using material components unless they have a cost associated with gold. So, as long as you are attuned to Grave Whisper, you can cast spells using only verbal and somatic components. So with your hands and with your voice. You do not need to use your wand.
Okay, so the wand can like stay in my pocket or something while I cast spells?
Right. To use the runes on it, you will need to have it in your hand. So, or at least for the rune of interposition and that kind of thing. But for instance, if it was stolen off of you and was 100 feet away, you were still attuned to it, you could still cast spells.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anything else this session? Anyone?
Well,
Boys in the Feywild.
what are we gonna do?
Yeah, let's talk about that before the session ends. Like, we're still... You guys are in the Feywild, so we're still talking. And you guys can
Alright.
leave his house, Hinsbury's house.
Yeah, as we're walking along, I'm talking to Sly. I'm like, well, it seems we may need them a while longer.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
I had a feeling this wasn't gonna be over.
No, it was never going to be this easy. Are you kidding me?
The thing is, what year is it gonna be when we return?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, we have to go back eventually.
Yeah, the only one way to end.
Find out.
Yeah.
Roll a D100, one of you.
Did I
You want to do it, Adrian?
I'll do it.
All right, let's go. Okay, days were minutes. Let's go. Oh, I think I know. If I know the table well enough, this is not a good result.
So I made it my own table.
Oh, okay, you made okay. Because I was gonna say,
Austin was
DMG
real
table,
worried.
we're screwed. We're making new characters.
Austin was real concerned.
I think you gave Adrian a panic attack too.
I think
Yeah.
we're still screwed.
Yeah, I have my character, my next character sheet up here. Ready.
Let's find out what year. What year is it?
You step through the portal, and there's no one nearby. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
I do the Pulp Fiction thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, no.
Well, that's a problem.
That is a big problem.
We'll talk. We'll talk a lot. Thank you everybody for watching this session.
Yes,
We're gonna
thank
be.
you.
I'll give XP real quick while I'm thinking
Yes.
about it.
Also, I didn't ask. I know we leveled up, but what XP was I supposed to be at?
64,000.
You guys are
Okay.
now at 74,000.
Ooh, we're halfway there.
Yo.
I need to move some time up a little bit before I
Yeah,
quit.
not even Urian's there, man.
While that's going on, we are doing a giveaway. We will be
We are,
giving away
yeah, go
this
ahead.
Friday. We're doing 2 copies of Dungeon Draft, which, if you don't know, that is like a map making tool Austin has used in the past.
I've used it in the
Tara's
past.
stuff. Tara's used it. Tara's a map making queen over there, so she's used it a bunch. It's very cool. We love it. We are giving away 2 copies of that. So if you like making maps, and if you are making maps for RPGs or tabletop RPGs or whatever, and you
Just wanna
need some
try it
map
out.
making
Yeah.
assistance, yeah, or if you just want to give it a go, it's a cool little thing, and it's free to enter. So just type !enter if you're still in the chat and you haven't yet. You have to be following our Twitch. You have to watch one of our streams and type !enter. So if you're here and you're following, go ahead and put !enter. We will be giving that away Friday during our game night. We will be giving away exactly at 10 p.m. Eastern time. We will have a wheel. We'll spin it on stream so you can see. And then if you are not watching at that point, I will message you privately on Twitch to let you know that you've won. You'll have 24 hours to respond, or I'm going to redraw. And this will be told throughout the week, and we'll post it on Twitter and in our Discord and stuff. So as I put the links in the chat, go ahead and join all of our socials so you know and can stay up
When
to
we're
date
streaming.
with what we're doing.
Yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Ryan. Anything else, anyone? Austin?
Also,
Yeah?
thank you to Tara for the 1 month at tier 1
Nice.
Hey, Tara.
With
Yes,
Silver Ace
Tara.
for the Prime sub, and
Hell yeah.
Zen Gal for the follow.
Yay,
shout out
thank you
everybody.
everyone. We love you all,
Welcome
and
to the channel.
we will see you soon. New Stargazers and old. Have a wonderful Telltale day. Bye everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.